like two family friends that just moved out there, and my daughters go out there for Mandarin tutoring.
Yeah.
Tutoring, sorry. That's a really nice area.
Mandarin tutoring, really.
Yeah, I don't know, something to do in
From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to a special Friday episode of our live stream. Folks, we've got a good one today.
Out of our neighborhood, we wish there was a street light because
playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
Even making
We're going to be playing some Knit Splash later. And it's going to be a good game. Final table Kev is in the box first. Safi is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. We're running solo today. Skull Mike on special assignment.
On Fridays, it's not the best.
And we're off.
On Fridays, traffic starts pretty early.
Yeah.
Pretty much you never want to bust early.
True.
You don't want to get stuck in the traffic at 5.
Moe Money is back. We'll be going around the table after this very first hand, as always.
Hundo.
JWin with the ladies. Remember yesterday, we had
How long are you in Austin?
pocket aces about 6 times yesterday.
It's my first time in Texas, actually.
Oh, nice. Are we treating you right? We treating
so
you well?
far,
Yeah,
so
good.
The heat isn't, though.
Mo's going to make the call
staying
here,
up here or are you
and heads
downtown?
up. Moe Money and JWin.
Okay.
Oh, like right outside of Hutto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Poker trip? Poker trip?
Yeah, just for the stream.
Cool. Awesome.
You said you live in Delaware?
Delaware.
Wow, you're the first person I've ever met from Delaware.
Every time I travel.
You know who the most famous person from Delaware is?
Biden.
Biden, and then second is the girl from Parks and Rec.
JWin wins hand number 1. Let's go around the table. Everybody in for 2,000. It is a match the stack game. JWin's in seat 1.
No, the one that's
Slicer
always,
is in
like,
seat
really
2.
dour on the show. And
Cinnabon himself, wearing his Lodge hoodie, is in seat 3.
Really?
Big is in seat 4. John
I just thought it was Tina Fey.
is in seat 5. He won the 5K
What's her name? Damn it.
I know the
tournament,
face. I can't think of the name.
high roller
I can think of
tournament
other things
at the
she's doing.
LCS.
Yeah, she's from
T1000 will be here any minute. He's in seat 6. Super Mario, Moe Money in seat 7.
Delaware has the most
And
companies
100K straight from Delaware. First time ever here at the Lodge is in seat 8.
God damn it. No, it's gonna bother.
I haven't. She have.
Just dark hair. Aubrey Plaza.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Aubrey Plaza, that's her name.
Dude.
Yep.
I had
why
such a
she
crush on her.
Oh, she's got that, like, girl next door. Yeah, I really.
Sarcastic.
Moe Money had an interesting game yesterday. Got stuck early and then
I was sick.
She was good.
Yeah.
went on fire for about an hour.
That's one of those raunchy comedies.
A typical Thursday for Moe.
Fashionably late as usual. You have a couple of cold plunges you had to do there?
It did.
Bottom pair and flush
Someone's
draw
got to do it.
for JWin, and Slicer gets rid of his snowman. So Moe Money and JWin, the only one
What's up, buddy?
that have played
Borrow
hands
some money.
through 2 hands.
It's coming. I got chips coming.
Yeah.
This is
Those are mine, but yeah, go ahead and just grab them. Yep,
Okay, I'll
just grab them.
it too.
And T1000 just sat down. Only missed 2 hands.
What's up, JC? Nice to meet you. What's up, man? JC.
Anthony.
Anthony?
Mo, you looking for a flush?
No.
You can pass those down to JC.
500?
Yeah. Thank you.
JWin hits 2 pair here, and the check mark. Already 1,000 in the skillet.
7 checks.
JC, I was telling these guys, Tito texted me this morning. He was over at Encore because he's in Boston for the next month. So he's in Encore Boston. He's already gotten 2 requests for selfies up there at the poker room.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just the power of the lodge.
Old Bloomberg.
Yeah. No,
World
it was pure poker. It was not.
No, that's my name for him.
Oh, okay.
His new screen name is
Bloomberg?
Bloomberg.
Yeah. It was not from that or from a hidden layer. It was definitely from.
2 pair.
It was from the lodge. What a flop, yeah.
That's Andrew.
JWin's starting off hot. Can't win them all unless you win the first 2.
On the big blind, and
Moe can straddle if you'd like to once again.
You guys want to do mandatory 25?
For 2000.
Yeah, I think we kind of agreed that
Everyone
Two
agreed?
hands in. We're
Yeah.
2 for 2.
What's that?
We're 2 hands in, but we're
Yeah.
2 for 2.
Sweet.
I think that's
Yeah, let's just make it mandatory. So you
Yeah, it's
no forgetting.
fine with that. It always is for me anyway.
So we're doing mandatory 25.
Are you guys? You don't have to agree to it. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, if there's one person who disagrees,
Yeah.
it's off.
Yeah. Everyone good?
And they get beat, right?
All right, we're good. no.
So it looks like we've got a mandatory $25 straddle
What happens
that
is
was just
Jason-
agreed
Mo
to.
actually, Mo takes you out.
So it's
bad.
$5, $10, $10 big blind ante, and a $25
Yeah,
straddle.
It's not good.
Yeah, no, you should definitely be afraid of that. They'll put you in some weird wrestling move.
4 raises to 85.
Can anyone guess what I'm going to do?
fold.
6 raises to 300.
T1000 playing his first hand. Got the hockey sticks.
What's the significance of the rock, John? What is it?
From Raymer?
Oh, Raymer?
Yeah, it's a fossil. He signed it.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Like, play smart, Big Raymer fossil man.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
I never played with him. Is he a good guy? Cool guy?
Super nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He looks like he'd be a nice guy.
John's
Yeah,
got a
really nice.
fossil
Doesn't
from
take himself
Fossil
too
Man.
seriously.
Yeah.
How about a set for big? T1000 just sitting down.
6x.
Doesn't like the 2 overs
Awesome.
that hit the board. Yesterday we
Maybe the
had
one
2
guy
set
I
over
would-
set
I would like not
hands.
to straddle.
Big Daddy Chaz was able to
Remember,
get
John?
away from his set.
Like, you have $5 million ahead of mom, and you don't want to straddle in like a 5-5 game.
And Cinnabon was not
Fossil
able to
Man.
get rid of
really?
his,
I was there
get away from
Sunday.
his set over set.
Was it here?
No, at another club in Georgetown.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, really nice guy.
Six checks.
$700.
Well, that's 700.
A bunch of green going in, a tower of green from Big. That's 700, leaving him
Vacation thing.
about 775 behind.
We're driving up.
But I thought you were just on.
Well, we
T1000,
went to Waco
as we
for
know,
3 days.
Okay.
likes to fight for pots.
There's no 7 deuce on, right?
In Lawson Town, so we just went there.
There's no
That
side
big
games?
way up
No fun
place,
games
and
going on.
How
that
was
you are
it?
unaware
It was
of.
fun. It was, you know,
I've
really
never been
low-key.
there.
Lays it down, and Big
mean,
is going to
I
win that
didn't-
pot.
See,
Good
like
hand.
a single part of Waco that was like nice. Like I don't
No,
know.
Waco sucks.
It was a dump, but I assume there's
Paul
good money there, but
Edwards,
everything was like
back
run down that we drove.
As leader of the Australian Mafia with a $20 Australian
I just heard the
dollar super chat
I never watched their show.
for the
or
great
anything, but I heard
My
commentators.
wife did. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that shit.
Thank you.
The food we had was good, but I don't know.
Paul
what-
Edwards.
I would never want to live there. I didn't.
You're a
know it had,
legend.
Like, anything to do.
And I'm so glad you're back
There's a Terry Blacks there now.
in the
Yeah, I did
family.
see
Is
that,
there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
open.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not a bad move though, since you know, the college kids.
They're opening one in Houston too, so they're trying to corner the entire state.
Yeah, they'll never be able to do that, but yeah.
Well, apparently they're the #2 most like gross revenue restaurant in the country.
In the country?
That's what I was told. Yeah, by a buddy of mine that works there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I thought all of those were in Vegas. That they're the
Is it like
club.
Carbone 1 or something?
I mean, if you think about it, they always have a line out the door, and what they charge per quarter pound of brisket compared to, or even per pound compared to everybody else, it's
Well,
3X.
it's just expensive.
Mo Money putting his glasses on. I got to tell you, next time I play on stream, I am bringing my
It's
glasses.
almost $40.
Wednesday, I
$40.
misread 2 or 3 cards
cheaper than
sitting
a
in this
People,
8 seat.
You're gonna spend like 80.
I could not
If you go to
read cards
Pig
on
Pen down in
Wednesday.
anything,
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Little mystery hand for Mo. We know at least he has top pair.
My parents always like to go to Terry Black's, and every time we go, it's two young kids, and then
Yeah.
my wife and I, and then my parents. So 6 of us, and it's always like $100. I always think that's like amazing. If you go to like a restaurant.
What are your
sit down,
proportions?
I was gonna say, what are you ordering?
Yeah, what are you ordering?
That's very.
You get jalapeno
Splitting a
sausage,
sausage?
and either the beef ribs or a sandwich, brisket sandwich or something like that, and then 3 or 4 sides.
All in from Mo
But maybe
with his mystery hand. 100K from Delaware is going to ask for a count. He's got a pair. He's got Motown.
went to the new Valentina's in Buda before it got shut down, and holy shit, that was terrible.
Really?
Like,
100K flew in from Delaware to play on the stream. Going to stick around for a couple days.
moved to this huge place in Buda, and like they were out of queso.
Very nice guy. I got a chance to talk with him pre-stream.
And I think they just shut it down.
Back in the day, they shut it down because they mismanaged the business. And
Good fold.
They were in dire straits.
Really?
Yeah, they were way behind on everything, which is weird because they were so good for so long. Like, I love to go there.
We
they
tried 2 or 3 times to go to the food truck, but the line was so long. We're like, okay, let's leave. I figured
That should be Jay.
I was really hyped up for it, and it was 31.
There's
I
Safi.
love Valentina's.
Hey, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. You're not going to want to miss it. 3 p.m. Central.
I have
What I
like
read.
Playing a little
Damn.
14, 15.
How do you know that?
bingo.
I think
Poker
I read,
bingo.
Like, monthly or something like that. Yeah. I don't have any personal relationship with anyone there. But I did used to love to go there.
That's going to be like one of the cards that we say win with 7 deuce. Look at Safi there, looking like Vanna White.
Refried beans.
Poker bingo tomorrow. Every player will have a card. If they hit bingo by not marking off
Line for a while.
one of the requirements, every player will give them
Oh, that's a hefty taco.
It was good.
a bounty.
In the morning,
Poker
you want
bingo
like a
tomorrow, 3 p.m.
sausage
Central.
and cheese, like an egg, and
I
just
need
make
a
it
banana or a protein shake. I can't eat in the morning.
You do protein coffees at all? That's one of my favorite things.
No, I'm not a coffee
Whoa.
drinker.
I just had that pork chop from Perry's. I'm just like,
Oh, that's
Ooh,
fine.
the lunch one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Is that it? Yeah, that's
I don't understand
for
how it
20
can be
bucks.
so thick but so flavorful. Like every
Oh, yeah.
time I get those
Dude, it
thick
just-
pork chops from Costco and try and cook it,
I think
it's
they
like
slow cook it. They
must
have
do
to because
something.
all the
so-
juices are there.
For 20 bucks, you can't go wrong.
I'm like sear it first,
Flavorful.
cook everything inside of it.
Yeah, I think they slow cook it for hours and hours because they bring it out fast. It's already done by the time you order it.
I don't know, it took a little bit today.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. But actually,
it's
he
usually
bought it-
pretty good on Fridays.
Did you do walk-in or reservation?
Reservation.
I just that place also has a really good low-key ribeye.
My Xerox vendor took me, and so he paid for it. I was like, sweet, let's go.
nice.
Yeah, it's a good place. I like that place.
Yeah, it's good.
And then if you're going solo, you can sit at the bar and always talk to somebody random. It's a nice place.
Yeah, anyone can find something to eat there. Sides are really good.
I don't know what the bounty will be tomorrow. It's going to be a 5-5 game, so I assume $50 maybe $25 from each player.
Anybody going to Vegas for the main or?
It's the first time we've ever run it.
Friday.
We did do a test run off stream.
No, no, fifth.
T1000's Ace is going to be good here. Let's see if Cinnabon fires out.
Back on the sixth.
He is. He's going for it.
I'm gonna do direct day 2 direct.
80%
Yeah,
pot size bet.
Late register on day 1. I'm not showing up at noon again.
You know you can register day 2 as well,
I heard that too, but
but you're coming in a pretty.
my wife's going, and I either want to bust or be on day 3, or I'll just want to fly back with her.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play Friday, and then that'll mean I'll play Sunday, and then if I bust, then I'll leave Monday with her.
Yeah.
If I late reg day 2 or
Something feels suspicious.
But yeah, I didn't.
What a call! What a call by T1000. Give him the money. Calling with ace high.
Nice hand.
On hand number 5, we are playing poker today.
Actually, add on 2,400.
Adding 2,400, excuse me. Thank you.
What day are you playing?
I think
Yeah.
I have a Galveston trip that accidentally got scheduled over the main event, so I think I can leave Houston the 7th, or I can get into Vegas the 7th, and then fire day 2. But I just need to find.
So weird.
You got 30.
T1000
I don't even
fights for more
Oh, I see
pots
what
than
you're saying.
anybody that we see on
It's
stream.
all the same day.
Some men
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
not
pots
exactly
and
sure.
ask
Whatever I
why.
can. I need to
I
look
think
up
that would
my-
be the day 2D.
Yeah.
T1000 looks at pots
register
and asks, why not?
It's a 800 big blind, and you got 60K.
Channeling John F. Kennedy there.
Yeah, it's not
Big
bad.
slick for John, speaking of John F. Kennedy.
All right.
It's just like for a $10,000 tournament, I did really want to come in level 1 and just like enjoy myself.
Yeah.
And,
Get the experience.
yeah, but we'll go day 2 and see if we can run it up.
Moe with Route
Plus,
66
like 2 hours into the damn thing last.
makes the call here.
So
Yeah.
maybe I'll show up a little later.
One pulse.
We're gonna go to that. Indy's brother-in-law is the sound engineer for the Dead & Co. at the Sphere.
Oh,
wow.
We didn't get to, when I went a couple of weeks ago.
T1000 folds the Ace-5 suited, which is
I don't know any of their music,
2024's version of Big Slick.
We're gonna go to the Beatles Cirque show.
Robert Baker says Bob and Marie are all set to come in for the Mega.
I had a good in
It's like
too.
favorite time of the year because there's no kids.
Bob, are you talking about this one?
Cool.
August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster back here at our club. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in.
It's not vacation.
Yeah.
$250,000, a quarter mil at least for first place. You're not going to want to miss it. The Mega Monster is back.
It's raising to 80.
All right, what's the deal with the pink hippo and?
Who's a gift from?
It's you?
I have a couple game rooms, like sweepstakes rooms.
Okay.
When I just got those in, I had them in my bag. I was like, okay. And I know
And
JWin.
then John hired me as a brand ambassador.
I know JWin, and he's from Delaware. I was like, oh, here, he's visiting.
Cool. We used to play a game with Pokemon. Where?
That was a fun time.
Yeah, it was right when
When you
like
stack someone, you take their avatar.
yeah, everyone
Or
starts with a
Pokemon.
Pokemon, and when you get stacked, the person that stacks you gets your Pokemon along with your chips.
Oh, cool.
And so you're trying to collect them all.
Yeah, yeah.
Cinnabon
You go
with
home
the
them, you
straight.
bring them back the next day.
That's pretty nice.
I think Chaz started that.
3 bets, 250.
Was it Chaz started it?
I don't remember. I was a latecomer until all that. That was fun. That was a fun time though,
That was, yeah.
because it's like,
Well, we were all just figuring each other out. We
Yeah.
didn't know, like, yeah.
I
yeah,
think it was E.
He started it?
I believe so.
I think the very first hand I played with Slicer, I 3-bet him with Queen Deuce.
yeah.
You're like, who the fuck is this kid?
I got
Did you win?
Yes. Yes.
Did you show it?
Mm-hmm.
No, that.
You wouldn't tell the
Queen.
story.
No, it was Queen
Yeah,
4.
that's-
It was Queen. It was Queen 4 clubs.
Yeah, I need to.
I remember the exact 2 cards because
Oh, wow.
you were like, "What the hell are you? Who are you?"
We've got a card that is split in half. Well, we get a new card out there.
Deuce of diamonds, black deck.
Let's look at some cumulative winnings. JWin up early, $1,000. T-Win, Big, and John all winning. Cinnabon throwing the early party.
Looked over here, my mom.
Down 11.25.
Deuce.
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that
Chance you
man.
went to the Super Bowl?
That is his
I was
fourth
in
grade
Vegas. So I
picture
went to
now.
play Tampa, and so I can't go to another Super Bowl because I'm super.
Skull Mike, reach out to him
And
at
so-
Skull
but I was-
Mike
I was in
Poker on
Vegas,
Instagram
like
or
our-
Twitter,
our-
or send him an email directly.
Jay tailgating group. At a big
Skull
party,
Mike, thelodgepokerclub.com.
300.
Yeah.
Let him know when you're going to be in town and that you want to play on stream. We are looking for a ton of players
That'd be a great
for the
one.
summer
That's
months.
a lot of fun.
A little more.
Reach out to Skull Mike. One thing, though,
Aren't there $1 million plus
we
suites?
could make you a star.
You would have a good time if you played the main event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the trash Raiders.
See,
I think you have a lot of fans too. That that would want to say hi.
6, 1, 7, 4, 8, 4. Because of the seat licensing, that's what it's at.
You have to wear your thank you shirt. Yeah, if you go.
How does that affect it, Kevin?
Rooms really well.
Where they
You have to
do
have
it?
rights to your
Cinnabon flops
They do it
trips
the
here.
Paris and Horseshoe.
Oh, I see.
It's like both.
Big Slick suited shrivels up.
Oh, I see.
In both ballrooms.
So everyone just sells them?
Because there's so many
and make up
people.
for that? or
Yeah.
what?
5 bets, 225. Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
Is that how every NFL team seasons work? No?
What is it, 10,000?
I don't think the Titans
$10,000.
give their seats away. So I'm a Titans
So it's
fan.
like
I'm a Dolphins
July
fan. There's like a
3rd?
million things to
Cinnabon
do.
now with the boat, checks it over to John. 10 would be disgusting for John. Doesn't come. Be able to get away from this. Cinnabon can't afford to check again here.
nice kid.
Would that happen this offseason?
Got to put some money in here on the river with the
He's one
boat.
of the best, and I'm surprised he let him walk.
Going to fire out an overbet.
Yeah, Robert.
1,000 into 690.
I'm about 6 or 7 years older, but I remember him in junior high. He was already like 6 feet. God, now he's like 6'8", 380 pounds. He's huge. He's a big kid.
That's awesome.
Yeah, somebody actually made it. Yeah,
That's pretty cool. The Dolphins spent all their money on offense, so I think.
You believe in Tua?
I mean, last year was kind of the year to show me something, and he did pretty well. He didn't get injured. He didn't run as
Cinnabon will take that one down. I want to thank our great moderator today, VW Bug, holding down
how much worse
everything.
I mean, he's got so many weapons, you know. And the system,
Yoda must be tied up.
The system is great. So, like, I don't know how much of it is Tua, or if we could just put.
We appreciate our great moderators.
Like Mahomes makes the Chiefs.
Yeah.
You put Tua on the Chiefs. Chiefs probably won 6 games.
Yeah.
450
last year, just beating
plus already watching on this Friday afternoon.
I think we trounced the Cowboys, and that was like it.
Yeah. Y'all lost to us.
Lodge Card Club.
Oh, really?
2 touchdowns on Monday Night Football with like 4 minutes left, and the Titans came back.
Was that Tannehill or was
no? That was Levis.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was even worse.
I knew it wasn't that Malik guy.
No, Malik Willis, he's terrible.
Is he? I just saw the one throw at the combine, and everyone was like, "This guy's elite." Same thing with Wilson. From
That's how Zach Wilson. Yeah, Zach Wilson got into the league because of he scrambled
that
to his
rollout across his body.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of Malik Willis high-end sports cards because I collect.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, he's gonna, 10 years from now, I'm gonna be loaded, and I can't give those cards away.
Yeah. Did you get any? Who'd you get out of this draft? Caleb won.
No. So the product hasn't released yet with these guys. Like right now, the only thing that's been out is C.J. Stroud. So C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, they're like the chase in the hobby. Like C.J. Stroud, for instance, he's got cards that are already 250K plus, like big stuff.
Yeah.
The boxes and cases aren't cheap either. I mean, to rip a case of NFL Prism is like 20 grand.
What's a case is?
12 boxes. Man, it's
12 boxes, and how many cards are in a box?
It's like 10 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. So
120.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot, but it's high risk, high reward.
Yeah. See, that's like.
It's pure gamble, man.
Yeah.
It's like if you're any degeneracy, like.
I think we were talking about this not you and I, but on stream talking about how like that was probably the gateway to me being poker is going to the card store.
All in from Cinnabon.
Like, we're gambling, baby. Let's see if I get.
With a pair of 4s, top pair, and an open-ender for John.
Guy, he plays PLO a lot.
Don't see how he's going to get away from this.
So he owns one of the biggest like brands of card like streaming, and he hits all the big stuff. So he hit an Anthony.
Makes the call, of course.
Once or twice. Nebula.
Way out in front of Cinnabon.
Wow. He hit a Anthony Edwards Nebula and offered the guy on stream $250,000 for the card, and the guy said send me the card.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Oh my God, sick.
So.
Straight for John, straight for Cinnabon, just higher for John to the 6. First one goes to John.
Go. Production. Hello.
And there's the 4. And Cinnabon continues his lucky streak, wiggles out from that vice grip for the chop.
Where did the flip start?
I've never seen him.
No, you're right. This is a Cinnabon flip.
Yeah.
That's 50-50.
I felt like I was
Cinnabon really looks
I
like
was hit 60-40 on that one. I mean, shit.
Cinnabon looks like an 80-20 situation and go, yeah, I'm probably going to win one.
He comfortably.
Princess of VPIP is in chat, watching from her new home in San Antonio. You know why she's in San Antonio?
Have you ever heard of Backyard?
Pretty much even.
Lodge Card Club is coming to San Antonio.
Like a week in
Good vibes.
Joe Strazera, the vice president of poker operations for our club, and his lovely wife, Nakia, moved to San Antonio to help build the new club, which starts July 3rd.
COVID?
We bought Rounders Card Club, and on July 3rd, it will become
people got very bored.
Lodge Card
Luka
Club,
Doncic, for
San
instance,
Antonio.
National Treasure card was selling for almost $1 million.
We'll tell you all about that throughout the
It's
show.
worth like 70 now. So, yeah, it's an interesting thing to be a part of, but it's like I'm a big Victor Wembanyama guy, so I collect all his stuff.
Okay. Well,
So I
the future's
just
bright.
Well, I just locked in like one of his best cards. The guy's flying out to drop it off to me next week, and I'm gonna have it
Is it hot in here? Is it?
forever. It's a little hot.
Yeah.
Can I ask how much you paid for it? Or?
So this one was 50.
Oh shit! It's
Oh my God.
So, but his best card sold for $2 million like two, 3 months ago.
Did you ever get into the hot shot or whatever they call those? Top shot? Never.
No, a lot of what I collected as a kid was like Pokemon and then the 86 Fleer like Jordans. Those are crazy money.
Yeah.
So
How old are you?
33.
33.
Yeah.
I'm 37. And I remember that.
I played with you
card.
before, man.
Yeah, you look really familiar.
Yeah.
Where did we play?
On the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Jay's game actually.
Yeah, I remember now.
25 actual start in the 8th.
Remember that day?
Maybe a year ago, a little less, 8 months ago.
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
got like stacks of like graded Mahomes.
You're like autos?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say if you have the autos, good. I was watching an auction of his last night, and it went like his PSA 10.
2 raised it to 75.
PSA 10 rookie contender optic went for $20-some-odd thousand. Crazy.
I got the Webby one where he's in a baseball uniform.
You got the auto or just the?
No, just
Yeah.
the auto.
Okay. So that's out of tops too. Yeah.
I got a lot of autographed football jerseys, but not cards.
Cards are crazy, man. The Dallas card show is probably the coolest thing. It's over it's like 1,000 tables, and the whole hotel, the Marriott. It's just
Little mystery hand for Slicer. We know he's at least got
in there with like
queens here.
in their backpack.
So
Spending money.
I saw this thing on Facebook.
Stupid, man.
Guy just found his dad's cards, and it was like all the old like the thin rectangle cards, like the old like the 39s, and like
Oh, like talking about the small.
like the old ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Oh, the old Bowmans?
yeah, like the,
Yeah, those are old Bowmans. Those ones that are like that.
And he had-
those were Bowmans. Those are really cool.
he had thousands and
That's
thousands of them.
crazy. Were they in good shape?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's some money.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna do these appraisals. I was like, why bother? I was like, I'll come out and get it right now. I'll give you 40K. Like,
Feels like the newer stuff is worth more than the older stuff.
It just depends. Like,
Yeah, it's like these one of a kinds. I'm like, this is fucking like Hank Aaron rookie card. It's not worth as much as some, whatever.
It's
card that's
relevancy,
made this
man.
year. Yeah, I know, but
yeah, it's.
as a historian, I'm like, come on, man.
Well, the most valuable card in existence is the Mantle rookie, the
Yeah,
PSA
the
10.
52.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like $10+ million.
Is it more than
the Honus Wagner.
Yeah,
No,
but
it used to be. It's not
Okay.
anymore. No.
The Honus Wagner was crazy.
Players talking sports cards.
Yeah, but that.
I
so
need
the
to
guy
get
that
out there
owns
and
the
talk
PSA
with
10
them.
Bought it for $50,000 in 1999.
That's sick.
Talk about a
And
return
how much
on
you
investment.
say?
I've got
$10+ million.
a bunch of
So it's
old
at every
Mickey
big
Mantle
show.
cards.
It's like Golden, they pretty much just.
And it's graded 10.
Yeah, it's a 10. It's the only one in existence.
And he's held it since 1950?
How does
1999.
he have a 52 card that's a graded 10? That's
No
insane.
idea. It's in the old label and everything, but it's crazy.
Probably wasn't ever opened, and then it got open. It's like,
But even that, usually there's.
Counterfeit those?
Yeah, you can, but I mean, with PSA, like if you send them to grade, the likelihood of it getting like that's your protection. It's like there have been guys that have sold like 86 Jordan PSA 10 fakes, and because they all have a serial number on them, so you can look the serial number up to see if it's actually a card in their system. But sometimes people aren't that educated, so a guy's like, hey, I'll sell you a PSA 10 for 15 grand. They're like, that's a $200,000 card. I'm gonna win over on this guy. And there was this old man in New York that was doing that a couple years back, sold millions of counterfeit, and ended up doing going to jail. So,
Yeah.
huge thing, man. But yeah, it's like
I
Matt.
can't even remember what was like the best card I had back in the day.
It's probably good that you don't, because you can really eat yourself up. A little
Yeah,
bit.
that's a good point actually. Because none of them are in pristine shape. Because I put them in those little
Flush
sleeves,
possibility
like,
for
in the binder.
T1000.
My little brother, I'll never forget.
Everybody with a little
he had
something,
the first
something.
edition Charizard, and he
Oh my god.
colored on the back of it.
Jack of clubs would be spicy here, giving John Broadway, Cinnabon Trips, and T1000 the flush.
Yeah, but I'm in that weird age dilemma. I was talking to my cousin about this. It's like the .com era, I missed it. I should have been buying houses when I was in kindergarten, you know, all that stuff. You know. Seems like I missed Bitcoin because I was just like in the workforce, you know. So.
Well, you hit this, hopefully. How many Victor Wembanyama's cards do you have?
In total of the new Prism parallels, there's 63. I own about 60% total. I think I'm around 37, 38 now, somewhere around there. But there's all these.
There's the Jack. Cinnabon would have.
So now I'm chasing Optic.
Rivered a set.
Contenders.
But John gets there with Broadway.
About it, and then in 20 years.
John's starting off a little hot.
And, you know, see what I got.
So in a sense, you're basically just buying stock in him as a player, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's crazy because like when playoffs come around, the stock in each player goes up. So the better they do. Anthony Edwards, for instance, his rookie cards were doing like $2,000 in a blue ice. It's like this shiny blue card. They got to the Western Conference.
All in a quick call as John has the nuts. And John,
thank God I folded my pocket.
Gets a nice punt return from T1000 for $45.95, and Cinnabon's loving that he folded his jacks.
Buying spots.
Because he would have been in trouble there.
Like Kevin was saying, his buddy rips for Blez. You can buy into a spot. They'll do an auction, like $70, right? There's people that have paid $70 and hit a $100,000 card. Life-changing for some people, right? So
yeah, absolutely.
It's crazy.
So you can buy a percentage of the pack he's opening?
Yeah, so they'll do like random team auctions. So they'll have like 6 boxes on display, and then like they'll do this color wheel, and it's like a computer-generated thing. Yeah. And so once the auction ends, they press the randomizer, then it'll pick the team, and whatever cards of that team come out during the break, they mail it to you.
Okay. Sick.
So.
I'll bring it at 1,000.
Yeah,
starting off with a bang, John scoops up that pot. We see Poobah, Joe Strazzera, the vice president of poker for Lodge Card Club in town. We mentioned San Antonio Club coming July 3rd. That's in.
We did that yesterday. I like that.
2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. 2 weeks from yesterday.
No.
It is the 4th.
So whoever loses will put the 350.
How about this?
And then
scheduled to appear at the meetup game down in San Antonio, Texas, Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme will be there. Skull Mike, myself, and many others will be.
And you have to show in order to get rid of your.
Taking the hour-and-a-half drive down I-35 to San Antonio.
Yeah, I kind of like
for a little meetup game. Hope you join us. It should be fun.
Yeah.
Christening the new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio. It opens July 3rd.
Is there a specific
and the meetup game July 26th. Hope to see you there.
Football, definitely, in America, but like overseas, basketball.
Poobah says he will also be in attendance.
It's crazy. Like
I would certainly hope so.
50% comps to get those cards. A lot of people just auction through eBay, Golden, PWCC, those types of places.
Here's a new question. Like, what makes it? It's valuable because someone will buy it. There's demand for it. But like, why couldn't China make their own playing cards?
I mean, they do. They have their own in certain capacities. But Panini owns the licensing, so anything China made would be unlicensed.
Nice.
And Panini's based out of Dallas. So yeah, like, there's this huge thing right now. Fanatics bought all the rights to like future NFL, NBA, and stuff. So right now, Panini's trying to dump all their product as fast as they can. But they can keep printing it, but it's all unlicensed and it's not valuable. So they can't show the jerseys, they can't show the team name. Like Jordan in 1999, there was this huge thing. There's a lot of unlicensed Jordan stuff out there, and it's very like rare, but people won't spend the money because it's not licensed and it doesn't have the team logo and so forth.
All right, so here's the knit game we're playing today, as Moe will be the first one to release his knit button. We're calling it Knit Splash.
There's a lot of breakers overseas. Like the
Knit game, everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, must show your winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button isn't going to pay everybody $50 today.
Yeah,
what they're going to do is they're going to splash the next pot. The immediate next pot after the knit game ends, the entire $350, and everyone will be eligible to win that money back. So theoretically, you could lose the knit game and still get your money back by fighting for that pot. We call it Knit Splash now.
But outside of that, yeah, it's risk. I mean, I've sold Luca cards when I shouldn't have sold them, and they I want to throw up when I see what they do. So, yeah, that's why now I just basically PC everything. Anything I buy, I don't even look at what it's going for.
7 calls, 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 players are in.
I mean, Anthony, you're in a good position. There's no sports in Delaware, right?
No,
nothing for anybody to chase.
I mean, Philadelphia is a very close market.
Okay.
Are you a Philly fan?
No.
Oh, man.
No, I'm all over the place, actually.
What are your teams?
So Phoenix Suns, Minnesota Vikings, New York Yankees.
Wow, that is definitely all over the place. Was it a specific athlete growing up that made you pick each one? Because the Suns, was it Nash?
Yeah, it was
guys?
Nash.
Okay.
Nash is my favorite player. And then, they had Mike D'Antoni, 7 seconds or less offense.
Yeah,
it was fun to watch. Yeah,
they had a good team. They just couldn't get past my Spurs.
Couldn't get over the hump. Oh, you're a Spurs fan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the Victor Wembanyama.
You remember the Robert Horry hit check? Steve Nash?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But Nash, he's a soldier, man. He got right back up.
Yeah, he did. He had that broken, bleeding nose.
Yeah.
T1000 with a gut shot here and an over. Dirty Dan in chat says he'd like the stand-up game better.
This year.
LOL.
Yeah, I've heard.
We went to the knit game once we moved into our studio. Under the lights.
They're already about to eclipse 60 wins.
And we changed it to the knit game.
100 games to go, so.
Never looked back. There's the jack for Slicer.
Between Juan Soto and Aaron Judge, back-to-back in the lineup,
yeah,
can't pitch to those guys. And they have Stanton, they're loaded. Minnesota Vikings, they got Jordan Addison.
Yeah, Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, JJ.
It'll be interesting to see what JJ McCarthy does this year.
You think he's going to start?
725.
I hope so.
Really?
Got lucky on a turn.
I mean,
who's your backup? Who do you have? Because you don't have Dobbs.
It's Dalton.
Andy Dalton? Sam
Darnold. Sorry, Sam Darnold. So, yeah, but it's just I don't want Sam Dalton.
But what if the turn was
Sam Darnold?
He was a great solid
this train. But what if he would have shot you in the face?
He just couldn't translate to the NFL.
Yeah, I mean he's not awful, but
yeah.
That's like Drake.
I don't see the train tracks.
Drake May came out of the draft. McCarthy. A lot of these guys are undersized. So I don't know. They're like Doug Flutie in my I don't know how they get hit by freaking Chase Young one time. They may not get up.
I mean, that's a lot of QB.
Yeah.
Big wakes up with crabs. Big has been pretty talkative today.
You think so?
5 fold, 6 fold.
Injustice that will be corrected.
Safi, can I put it in Starbucks order?
3 checks. 3 players. 2 checks, 3 checks. 4 bets, 40. 2 and 3 folds.
Yoda of Chatsville shows up. Yoda, it's okay. No need to apologize. You're just a little bit tardy for the party.
There we go.
You sure?
Nobody's hurt. We appreciate you getting here, though, on this Friday.
Do a Betsy.
I'll do a espresso, double espresso.
Yeah.
Nothing, plain.
I got an announcement for you after this hand.
Vanilla
You want
chai
50?
latte with soy.
I got the 100. You want the 50? The straddle? I'll do the 100.
Yeah, man.
JC loves the action.
Yeah.
Damn it. You saved us both money.
Tomorrow we'll be back on 3 p.m. Central for Poker Bingo. That man right there, JWin, scheduled to appear tomorrow. Poker Bingo. We even have a bingo card for Chatsville that's going to be fun. You're going to be able to participate with your own bingo card. It'll be cross off when Slick Rick says something
We crush that battery? Well, yeah.
that I usually am fond of saying.
Adderall? Oh, that could do it, yeah.
I wonder what those could be.
That's like
What do you think some of the things on a Chatsville bingo card for Slick Rick sayings? What are some things that you think will be on that bingo card?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't contribute to Starbucks. No, I'm kidding.
4-bet here from JWin with ace-queen and has Slicer dominated here. We'll head to a flop.
Bet. 300.
Yes, you could be pretty sure that the Chatsville bingo card tomorrow will have Under the Lights on it. That's a given.
He raises to 750.
Man, you guys are good.
You taped it.
Slicer raises to 750 here
Oh, it's
with just king high backdoor club possibilities.
Actually, I did use tape at one point when the super glue, because it was I had a epoxy,
Yeah, bluff.
and then went to play Vegas last weekend.
Slicer with about 1,200 behind.
Shit. And then Justin, that used to manage here, he brought me super glue. I'm like, all right, that worked.
Good old Mahomes.
JWin with no club in his hand, has a couple overs, has Slicer dominated here, but Slicer putting the pressure on him.
One's all in.
Goes all in and a quick fold from Slicer.
Yes, sir.
Let's get a shot of JWin here, his reaction.
I think 2K.
Goes all in and a quick fold. And let's see what he does here. Wipes the brow.
Spicy. We have a spicy one. This is good, Mo.
Good poker right there.
It's good. We'd like to see this early.
Man, you guys have guessed a lot of
$3 grand.
the bingo card for tomorrow.
I hit a couple decent cards, but I did
For
not recoup my
Chatsville.
money.
So players will have their own
Bang,
bingo
big
card.
I was like, dude, that's
Chatsville
an
will
Anthony
have
Rizzo,
their bingo
like,
card. And when you get
triple
bingo,
threads, it's a $200 card.
we need you to
Like,
type in
chill
chat bingo in capital letters.
out. And I've seen people spend $3.
We'll have
and
some
hit
fun tomorrow.
$100,000 cards. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just a gamble.
Cinnabon with his knit button and ace-8 suited in the small blind. 3 bets to 700.
Yeah, I thought about buying into that when they were breaking. That like 5 holes.
Yeah, the Connor Bedard stuff is insanely valuable. And then Connor, what is it, Connor with Edmonton? Yeah, that dude, he had 4 goals the other night. Like, single-handedly beat the Panthers.
Is that 3-3 now?
3-2. Tonight's. If they win tonight, I mean, it's happened in hockey where teams do come back down 3-0 and lose Game 7, but
Let's get him.
not the first time. But
Do it.
We said it happened like 1970. Where it's gonna be
3 ways to a flop.
3-0. Oh, I didn't know that.
Slicer with the
That's only team in
sailboats.
professional sports that had
And
every one
Cinnabon,
was the
top 2.
Red Sox.
They said 19.
JWin gets a little piece of it.
Or 72 or something.
Okay. Interesting.
Nobody with a spade in their hand.
Know that.
on a 3-spade board.
Everybody was clowning the Celtics because of Jason Tatum. He was apparently trying to repeat all these iconic moments after the finals. He was like kind of redid the whole anything's possible that KG did with we did it screaming, and then he tried to redo the pose that Kobe did in the locker room, and yeah, it's just everyone's like, dude, get your own material. Yeah, it's all over TikTok. Yeah, it's all over TikTok. People are clowning them.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon, and that's going to get it done. He does have his knit button.
Oh, I see what you did there.
JWin has third pair here.
No.
No spade in his hand.
You were talking.
He's going to think through it, but he's going to fold. Cannot call here. Table quiet for the first time today. We like a talkative table. Great shot from our camera, and there's the fold. Hey, folks, if you're a member of our live stream, you have access to see this. This is a teaser for what you could be watching as a member of the live stream. Ready to go. Under the clouds.
I'm at 16.
It is a fantastic part 1 episode.
When I went there, they were
You can only watch the full version if you're a member of the live stream.
and everyone would be like, "Hey, I have some of our barbecue."
It's one of the perks you get, in addition to
Have a drink.
custom emojis and a colorful badge, and
Well, I mean, actually, they are my.
you'll have access to perks like
Cowboys fans.
content that no one else can see.
They're assholes.
The Cowboys fans are the worst in the freaking.
Anastasia
Oh no.
is in chat.
Come on now.
I just saw you jump out of an airplane, Anastasia.
I mean, I'm not.
I told Cinnabon this, but I went to a Bears-Eagles game a while ago before their new stadium, and
Anastasia from Ukraine
security guard says, like, let the place clear out.
went home to visit.
Like, you don't,
We love you,
You don't
Anastasia.
want to get your ass kicked in
yeah,
the
just
parking
let it
lot.
clear out. And we did, but
Yeah.
That's 275.
What's the nicest stadium you've been to, do you think?
Probably LA.
Rams,
I haven't been there.
SoFi?
Which one? Rams or
It's got to be SoFi.
Chargers? Or do they play in the same?
play in the same stadium.
Oh, do they? I didn't know. Oh,
I was like, wait a
I can
second.
hit one.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 for 1.
There's only 30
Yeah.
stadiums.
Yeah, so
Have you been to the Viking Stadium?
Yes.
That's my favorite. It's right downtown. It's easily
I
bought too.
didn't like how steep those damn stairs were. It was like you're like.
Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember it was really easy to get
And
to.
if you put it on a serious tailgate, I mean, you're gonna roll to the bottom.
No, I really like that stadium though. I really thought it was a great stadium.
2 pair for JWin. Playing the 8 deuce. And it's paying off for him. Moe fires out 1,500, a pot-sized bet here. JWin's going nowhere. John also with gut shot to Broadway. John hit gut shot to Broadway a few hands ago and got paid off handsomely.
Red Sox, Fenway, and Yankee Stadium.
Come on.
Got to see them.
All in from JWin.
See the Green Monster.
as Paul Edwards
I don't really love baseball.
becomes the newest live stream member. JWin comes over the top
What was your team again?
Eagles.
and goes all in here.
Sixers, but I only cheer for the Sixers and the Phillies if they're in the playoffs. I don't
Be
want
another 2,000 for Moe to call.
700.
die hard.
57.
37.
37.
Do you think them bringing Kenny Pickett over was to put pressure on Jalen, or what?
No, not at all. Jalen's. Although I do
guess I'm
support
out
a little bit of Jalen.
All in as well.
And Moe
I think Sirianni or not.
makes the call.
I think he's
Biggest pot of the day.
like him. Like
Moe needs some help.
perspective.
No, A7 queen.
They're going to run it twice. 2 rivers. Moe needs some help. That's not one of them. A boat for JWin on hand
Ace out there. Chop it up.
on the first hand.
Or not.
And JWin's going to scoop that pot.
Opposite day. I never get what I want, so I'm going to start calling the opposite.
There you go.
JWin starting off,
But an ace out there.
winning some big-time pots.
I play all good blackjack hands.
Paul Edwards, new member, says, "Gotta see you jump, buddy, Slick Rick Lodge." So I'm sure I contributed to the subscriber value. Yeah, you'll see a brief spot of me jumping in the first part.
I assume you.
Second part is coming soon.
I did.
It's a 2-part series. It's going to win an Academy Award. JWin, big winner, up 5,800 right now.
Phillies
are fucking good this year. Yeah.
Would it be Academy Award or would it be an Emmy?
They have the best record in baseball right now, right?
Or how about, since it's under the lights, an undie?
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought
It would be an undie
There was
award.
a point where they were like a game and a half behind each other, but the Orioles just beat the Yankees 2 out of 3, so Phillies probably have it.
Yeah, Phillies have a strong team.
They've been healthy.
Check it.
That's the thing. Like when you can be healthy,
Yeah, that looks good.
They have really good pitching.
Action's going to start in the 8th.
Kevin, did you get his chip stack rebuy? Moe's chip stack rebuy. Okay.
Cinnabon trying to tell Kevin how to run his game. Cinnabon's in mid-conversation and then tries to butt into another conversation. Gotta love that guy. I do. It's one of my good friends, Cinnabon. Gonna play pickleball with Cinnabon this weekend.
Check.
Big hits top pair with top kicker, top. Cinnabon in big trouble here. Raises to 650.
I'm all in.
Big goes all in. And Cinnabon is going to ask for a count, but can't imagine he's going to make this call.
$2,100 total.
So 1450 to call.
Give me some black and maybe some green.
Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
Great shot, Cinnabon. Nice glasses. Designer glasses. He will fold. Big's going to win that pot. And we'll go on to hand number 20.
I did 4.
We are playing the Art of Poker tomorrow. We won't be streaming it. We'll be streaming Poker Bingo, but Art of Poker tomorrow. And then
Black coffee, thank you.
that's June's Art of Poker. And in July, the Art of Poker,
Queens.
next month, we're going to celebrate our 6th anniversary of the Art of Poker with a special $150,000 guarantee. Look for that next month.
Did I object?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not saying. There's no way you lay that down.
No, I thought
July
it was an overpair.
19th, 20th, and 21st. $150,000 to celebrate our 6th anniversary of one of the best tournaments the Lodge runs each month, the Art of Poker.
I have no choice. Like, I was just happy when you were like,
Big
didn't
set.
snap me
You
off.
got it, you got it. You
Yeah.
got it.
Is that a straddle?
It is.
Yes, sir.
I'm just happy I didn't get snapped off because then I was like, oh shit.
I should have shoved the flop, or I should have shoved.
More Kevin.
Okay.
Yeah, you shot three.
Yeah, I had you dominated.
100K, been a little quiet today. Does have his knit button. He's going to raise here to 300.
It's purple.
Got it.
Six volts.
Mo with some Broadway cards.
What was your name again, man?
He's going to lay it down.
What was yours?
Marty.
So JWin playing a ton of hands today.
Yeah.
Makes the call with 8-6.
We sat next to each other, so
We talked for a
All
while.
hearts. No player with a heart. JWin does have gut shot
we
possibilities.
talked about Terminator. No, you used to
Yeah, I was on
always get the-
17. You were in seat 1, I was in seat 2.
Yep. That's good memory.
175.
I haven't seen you around much.
Yeah, no, I play on the floor a little bit. I've been so busy with work
Yeah.
that like my frame of mind hasn't really been there. So it's like if I'm not sharp or if
Super
I'm not
distracted.
exhausted, yeah, I'm just like, there's times I've gone in and it's just like, am I just there to strictly donate because I'm not even paying attention to anything that's going on around me? I'm so focused.
You're
like,
so in your head.
Yeah, just thinking about everything else.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you can't be playing poker when you got too much going on.
but yeah, this was
100K
this was
checks
back
it
in
over to
the back.
JWin. Let's see what JWin does here.
Slow down.
It's a little slow. Like,
Got a gut shot
we're also trying to get
possibility.
a project off the ground. It's about 150 million, like here in North, like
Oh, yeah.
around this area. So
Construction? Or?
yeah, I'm the director on my side, so I run all of Texas, and it's
Yeah.
good.
We play with another guy that does construction. He did it for the Tesla factory.
Oh, who's that?
One bet's
You know his
450.
name?
Yeah. His name is,
Or is he supposed to be low? Like,
hold on.
can't.
He
can't
plays
know.
PLO a lot.
Ah, I don't play PLO, so I wouldn't know.
It's right on,
JWin
Good defense.
it'll come to me.
playing well today. Fires out
Yeah, he plays
and
a lot of
wins
PLO.
with
He plays
8 high.
too. Devin.
Okay.
Who?
Devin? It's Devin.
Big guy?
No, kind of red hair.
Okay.
Not big guy.
I thought you were talking about somebody else.
No, he plays. You don't play a lot with him. He plays more PLO.
Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about that dude that plays PLO that's so wild.
Devin's the guy that works construction for the.
In the middle of
Tesla
our
factory,
first
part
knit
of
game of the day, Knit Splash.
35-mile
Special variation
Yeah.
to our knit game.
banding on it right now.
Yeah, it's insane.
Loser of the knit game will splash the immediate pot after that
Six raises to 100.
with
Yeah, I've
all
seen
of the
soccer
bounties.
trucks all over the place.
And he'll put those
Different things.
bounties
like the-
into the middle,
the
Always
black
one in the
ones.
front.
and it'll be a
guy who
splash
has it
pot.
here has a handicap spot, so it's like literally always in the front.
100K still with his knit button is going to fire
Somebody
out
else last night.
and raise to
I can't watch that. It was
450
somebody else. It wasn't-
with ace-4
They
suited.
were
was
supposed
here
to be a
yesterday with his
$60,000 vehicle.
Oh, it could be him. Yeah, it was super late at night. It was midnight.
Oh, maybe not.
Full.
If he was in the handicap spot, though.
This isn't like, yeah, this is in a handicap spot at around 12 o'clock at night.
Well, you saw they all got recalled, right? They had an accelerator issue, all of them.
Smoked.
You know what the fix was? For the
Glad I didn't.
It's literally
100K gets rid of his knit button and smiles to T1000.
Like thousands of cars and super fast
I
time.
just think Elon Musk played too much Halo when he wanted to design that. It looks like the Warthog.
It does.
Fucking looks amazing.
You like it?
I
Really?
love it, man. I can't wait.
What- the Hummer EV is sexy. Like that thing is, it can crab crawl. Have you seen what that thing can do? Check that thing out.
Yeah.
About 120K. So they're about the same price point, and you get more horsepower.
I'm not a
better torque
fan
out
of the new Tesla truck.
Hummer EV.
My good friend Coins has
I
one.
want one
What's the use
bad.
case on a car?
I'm just not a fan.
What's the use case on a car?
If you're stranded
It
in
looks
the
like
desert and it's
the
like
flux
Mad
capacitor
Max,
blew up
you can get
in a
between
DeLorean and created the new
'Cause
Tesla
I don't know
truck.
any of my buddies that hunt fish, like they, you know, you'd have to have your own like little pack to recharge it, but they're
I
not
don't know.
taking
What
something
about
like
you,
that.
Chat?
I saw this really old man at Target staring at the Cybertruck, confused as to what he was looking at. And it was the funniest thing. He's just like, is this an alien spaceship?
Oh, you know what?
Figured it was easier to pay it now.
So John loses the knit game.
And then lose the hand and
So
pay
he will
anyway.
splash this hand $350. So this hand already starts off
25's on action.
with the blinds, the straddle, and the $350 already in there.
Yeah. So that's whoever wins the hand gets that.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh.
Yum?
Well,
Not going to be him.
not me.
You get your money back?
I'm jealous of the winner already.
He's going to try.
5 raises to 200. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
All right. Will not be me.
New to today.
Sad.
1 fold, 2 fold.
It does look yummy, though.
If that was Cinnabon's money, I would have never folded.
Put it 100.
Too sexy.
Cinnabon ace-4 suited and sees the pot already with a good amount of money in there.
Freeze raising to 800. Five calls.
Action.
Fold.
8 folds. It heads up.
Heads up, Cinnabon and John. John, remember, is the one who put the $350 in. He's fighting after his own money.
600?
3 bets. 600.
Cinnabon hits middle pair, ace kicker, fires out 600. John, who won the $5,000 high roller event in the LCS, may remember him. Picks up the nut flush possibility on the turn.
Three bets.
Cinnabon continues to fire. John with a couple overs and a nut flush draw.
All in.
Goes all in with the key card, the ace of spades, such a key card.
Good count, please.
Knows that Cinnabon can't have the nuts. So he's going to represent that he's got the nuts.
2,285.
John trying to get back his nit tax.
Yeah, spades, I'm dead. Just too much, yeah. You got to call. Yes.
There's the call. Cinnabon makes the right call.
If you have spades, I'm dead.
Big pot.
Once, twice.
Well, if you have spades, I'm dead, so I can just fold. But I'll go twice.
All right.
Yeah.
Twice.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Twice.
Fair fight.
Yeah, the ace.
And
Shaun
Lord,
really
went
gets
for it.
it. This is awesome. Oh my God.
John hits one of his overs. He'll win the first one.
Ooh.
And hits a spade on the second one.
nice hand.
So John will scoop there and get his nit tax back.
None of us have.
That was ever done in the history of live stream.
How many ice baths did you do this morning? What the hell?
Adding on 5K.
Bing, bing.
Keep adding 5,000.
Nit tax refund. He got
That morning.
a tax refund.
This is the Perry steak. Or the Perry pork chop, I mean.
Pork chop?
Yeah.
Okay. Run good pork chop.
The first tax refund we've seen on our stream.
When you lose in the worst way, you know it's going to come.
Yeah, he did it.
That's brutal.
And didn't even need to file.
Excited you were ahead.
I was afraid he might have, but it was so little.
Yeah.
Really not much I can do here.
All right, we got 25, 50, and 100 on this hand. Action starting in the 7.
840 watching already. It's time, folks. It's time. A little over an hour into the stream. Let's do it. Roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
1 raises to 2.
Let me know where you're watching from.
750.
2 raises to 750. 3 folds.
Shit, look what I started.
Prashant, I was talking about a tax refund because John was the one who paid the nit tax. He splashed the pot 350, and he got that money back. That's what I was talking about, tax refund.
Because it's so early.
Yeah.
So that means the game's going to just keep getting bigger.
Bottom card.
Be fun.
That's how it was the time we played together. Everyone bought it.
Jan Witt from Holland,
20K stat. I was like,
the
what is
Netherlands.
that?
Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. Dwight Smith from Gerald, Texas, just up the road, a few exits. Batman from Chicago. Bear from Mississippi. Christian OJ from upstate New York. Brian from Williston, Vermont, home of maple syrup. Courtesy Flush from Belton, just up the road. Ramon from San Antonio. Willie C. from Vegas. Prashant from India. Clean Your TV from Luxembourg. Florida Bill from Naples, Italy, where they invented pizza. When you go to Florence, go to a place called Antico Vinaio. The best sandwich you will ever have in your entire life. Florida Bill.
6 raises.
Jonas from Dresden, Germany. Robert Kahn from LA. Thank you all for tuning in.
What's you?
Slicer ace-4 suited facing the 3-bet from T1000. Jason from Liberty Hill. Tanner from TJ from Minnesota. Lyndon from the UK. There's the call from Slicer. Cinnabon with some Broadway cards and a bunch of money in the pot. But he will lay it down.
3 folds. Four folds.
Heads up, 2 great friends with 2 great nicknames. T1000 and Slicer.
It's going to be melted.
And 2 great poker players.
Here's iced.
I hope not.
Couple of spades for T1000.
The door. You might need a new battery. Six checks. Two checks.
Be a souvenir for you, though.
What happened?
So it'd be a souvenir for you.
The hoodie?
The lodge hoodie?
Yeah. That's a good idea. I might grab one.
You use Kevin's employee discount.
I think you get $3 off.
T1000 continues to fire here.
6 bet 650.
Betting 650 into 2000. And T1000 makes a good play there. Paul from Lampasas, Texas. Mason Buff from Hickory, North Carolina, home of Rick Barnes. Tanner from Minnesota, Richard from Pennsylvania. Jennifer from Idaho, home of the potato. And Boise, Idaho, the cleanest city I've ever been to. No trash, no graffiti, nothing. Freakishly clean, Boise, Idaho.
I think you tried to give me a free shirt one time when you're managing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
7-fold, 8-fold.
I had to trade my Georgetown poker shirt for that.
Oh.
Couldn't do it.
One raises 75, 2-fold, 3-fold. 4 call. 5 call, 6 call. 4 players in.
Nobody's firing at this pot. Cinnabon with his flush. Says, I'm sorry, T1000 with his flush. Fires out a 125. Another heart here would doom T1000. Every player would have a flush at that point. Doesn't happen. T1000 with the check mark.
I don't know what I can beat.
John with 3 pair. Just mentioned he doesn't know what he could beat.
I think I win.
T1000, 2 in a row. Brian Simon says, I'm pretty sure Ireland is home to potatoes. Yes, they are, but in the United States, chances are, if you eat a baked potato in any restaurant in the United States, chances are it's coming from Idaho. So they're pretty big into potatoes, too. Lots of fun here at the Lodge. Tomorrow's the Art of Poker. Tomorrow on the live stream, 3 p.m. Central, Poker Bingo. A variation. A game within a game.
I play a PLO game where if you get Delta Royal, everybody owes you 5,000.
Oh wow!
You have to get Jack through Ace.
Oh, in your hand?
Yeah, it's so hard.
Everyone
or 4 aces.
owes you $5,000.
Yeah. We have 3 tiers. We have flushes and trips is 300 a man, and then
quads
and straight flush is 2,000 a man, and then 4 aces and royal is 5,000.
Good. 250?
Yeah. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds. raises, makes it 1,500. 2 fold, 3 fold, flat fold.
JWin 4 bets here with Big Slick suited to 1,500 and will take it down. JWin accumulating some chips.
Do they have wine glasses?
Yeah, underneath there.
Can we get some wine? You want to drink some wine?
I would. Tequila back there if you want some tequila.
Could we order a bottle of wine?
Sure we could.
What app?
Drizzly, I think.
Drizzly?
T1000 wants some wine.
That has wine in the shop
there's
here?
a liquor store down there. Yeah.
Should I go grab one?
He's here.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You're down. I'm
Yeah,
down.
I'm done.
Do we have wine glasses?
Four fold.
Do we have wine glasses?
Yeah, there's some in there.
I'll go get a bottle.
One? Oh, sorry.
100, 6 fold. Sappy might be able to order for you. I'm not sure.
I have to bring it in, right?
7 fold, 8 fold. One raises to 800. One checks. That's 500.
JWin trying to find out if he can make a play here. And he says, I will try my luck with another hand, sir. You see on that bar, right by Safi, Cinnabon brought a bottle of tequila that has not been touched yet.
I was going to put the 100 on, but then if I do that...
John up 5,900, JWin 5,600, Big, the only other winner, up 1,000. T1000 down about $500, 100K down 1,000. Slicer 2,200, Cinnabon, and Moe throwing the party early.
3 raises to 150. 4 calls. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 fold, 2 fold.
So I ripped my thumbnail back yesterday on obviously accident, and I am banging this thing on everything possible.
Oh no. So it's like stinging constantly.
Oh, it's all like hurts like the whole.
Yeah.
It gets
Sorry to
Like,
hear
I wake
that.
up and I like hit the pillow, like roll over, hit the pillow. I'm like, fuck, like wake up.
Yeah. Well, if you chop your arm off, you won't have to deal with that.
I know it's like, but like looking at cards, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's all awkward.
4 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 3 players.
Moe hits his king.
7 checks.
Got shot to Broadway for Moe.
$800.
3 bets. 8.
Cinnabon uses a piece of bubble gum. That's 5,000, but he wants to bet $800.
Four folds.
See if Moe can sniff this out. Both Cinnabon and Moe throwing the early party, 29 hands in. Both would love to have this pot. Makes the call.
I got 5 yellows on the side.
To the river we go.
I do.
Cinnabon looking for a 6. And only a 6. Moe now with trips.
7 trips.
See if Cinnabon fires again. He's going to fire 2,000 into it. Moe is going to make this call or raise. Does he raise here? Can't imagine why not. Just going to call. And Moe is going to win a nice one, 67-35.
Oh, shit. Trying to get you off a 10.
If you've never bluffed into the nuts, have you ever tried?
You got me off there.
Great time. Great. It's a great time.
Thank you.
Wow.
Need it so bad.
Thank you. Look at that.
Cinnabon was losing big
Look at that.
yesterday, and he came way back.
You ever seen that skit where they're like, venti means this, and like where it's like the incorrect language for sizing?
Yeah.
Like, venti doesn't mean that. It means whatever it is.
Great.
I get anxiety in a coffee drive-thru, so I just order black coffee. I'll hear people ahead of me ordering shit that sounds like a. It kind of sounds like a sequence to lift off.
Yeah.
Like.
Venti.
Yeah.
White mocha.
Sorry.
25. All right, so 2's out and 3 is sleeping 25. 4 folds. Do you save?
I didn't.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Rookie shit there. My first time.
7 calls. 8 raises for 150. 1 fold.
You saved me.
3 folds. 5 calls. And 7 calls. 3 players.
Like 3 hours a day.
I check every day. It feels unplayable.
Yeah, I've only been playing. I haven't been playing any one.
We see pocket 6s again for the second hand in a row. This time Moe has them out in front with him.
Like when the kids go to bed, and I'll play like 9
But John with 9 high is going to fire out 300.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I had a friend text me your tweet about your Bodog results, so glad to hear that going well.
Yeah, ignition is beatable. Yeah. The games are running plentifully.
There's a screenshot. Your win rate was sick.
John shows you how you can win with 9 high like a boss. Watch starting to get crowded on a Friday early evening as
What size was it?
folks are ready to celebrate the weekend.
Prop bet. And I started playing like a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of my friends was showing me his 2K graph on ignition, and he was like,
I missed the straddle.
If you want to give it to him, I don't
Yeah,
know.
just do that. I just want to, yeah.
Big with ace-jack suited here.
That's fine.
Going to raise it to 125.
there, but he's like,
Couple players away from the table.
so there's opportunity there.
I know 2K. I've heard 2K is good because they limited the Canadians and South Americans, maybe?
Yes, it is the Friday night freeze-out tonight. If you're in the area, one of my favorite tournaments of the week,
I've heard 1K is hard.
the Friday night freeze-out
decent.
tonight here at our club. Couple clubs for big, and it goes check, check.
Oh, you didn't skimp out.
She's washing the glasses right now.
I haven't played there in like 2
They had
years. Every
Caymans.
time I play there, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put 20K on, and I'm gonna fucking, play 1, 2, 5.
Cinnabon does turn top pair,
Running bad, or like it's totally different too. Like it's anonymous.
and big going nowhere with the nut flush draw and a jack in his hand. Cinnabon finally going to win a hand. He's had a tough day today.
Get away with a lot of stuff if they don't know.
31 hands in.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get that too. I just
Because you always have to start at like basic
500.
with
Right.
everyone you play.
yeah.
500.
And also like I don't love mixing sites,
Yeah.
and I can't fork table. Although I don't know.
Yeah.
Once a year, I'll be like, let's give Ignition a try.
Big reaching out for calling chips, makes the call, and Cinnabon is going to show him the bad news. Cinnabon's going to win a nice pot.
Get you out of there.
Just gonna scale it back until the
this
girls
goes
are
Oh, yeah, sorry.
of such demanding age. So,
Ace
thinking I-
jack.
and then
Trying to
take
get
a
sneaky with the clubs.
I don't
Top with the clubs. That turn.
Yeah,
fucked me.
live is kind of tough. It's not good enough.
So I was like, oh, hope he
I
doesn't
don't
like clean.
like chasing games and like that's just not. I don't know. Might have to eventually, but in the meantime.
No. So I started picking up PLO
Oh yeah.
just to get more availability of games.
Yeah, of course.
You got the. You want 50?
Instantly, I mean, you like
No.
triple the size
It's okay.
of the game
Yeah, it's up
availability
to
if
you.
you play PLO.
Absolutely, yeah. I played it a few times here. I enjoyed it, but I
Yeah.
ran
If you
really
play
hot
PLO,
one
you
day.
can also play Round of Each.
True.
There's some stuff.
75.
It was very hot out there.
Yeah.
You got a oh yeah, you got. Oh, you got.
You're like,
Nice.
you're like
Got
glistening.
gaming bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that far of a walk, but it's.
Cinnabon just ran to the liquor store to pick up some wine. Liquor store is in the same shopping center as our club, but
You walk over there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
not too close.
It
Got a
is.
good
Black
workout.
asphalt is very, very warm.
Nobody with a spade in their hand.
4 checks.
Your shoes all
Slicer hits top pair.
Well, they just spray painted it. Expect 150. They didn't redo it. They just spray painted it.
What?
Parking.
Is there? No.
That's serious. Super slippery.
It is very slippery. When it rains,
Not authentic
you
asphalt.
feel like you're going to fall on your ass when it rains. It's very slippery.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Call.
4 calls. When you get a chance to fight the rock, move a rock.
Oh yeah.
With that close to the curb. 3 checks. See spray paint out. 2 checks. 4 checks.
You're playing it during you guys' biggest tournament.
Get Doug on the golf carts. It's fine. 6 checks. 2 checks.
Nick, I will answer that question after this hand.
300.
As Big fires out 300 with the straight. T1000, Rivers a pair, trying to figure out how he could win here. He can't. And Slicer with top pair
Fuck.
is now left,
4 wins.
That was all.
and he will not make the call.
You think so?
No? No. Thank God.
Nick Apollonios asks, why do they call him Cinnabon? Well,
No.
Cinnabon used to have longer hair, and he used to wear a man bun.
I smacked
So we got the bun going for him. And then
Oh, yeah?
he used to be a player that was extremely sticky, meaning he hated to fold.
Flop and turn then.
So we said, what's sticky?
Back on the turn.
A cinnamon roll is sticky, but he's got a bun. Cinnabon.
50. Auto.
Cinnabon.
50s
Auto.
actions in
Auto
the
100.
It just stuck. Pardon the pun. The sticky Cinnabon stuck. Now his kids call him that. His wife calls him that.
One race is for 150.
A bailiff in court called him that when he went to
Time to take a shot.
court one day,
Not yet.
as he is an attorney.
I would.
He is now Cinnabon.
5. Okay, let's do 5.
Peak traffic time.
Yeah.
How's that?
5
5 o'clock on the East Coast.
Fair. Check.
6 checks, 1 check.
That is the story of how Cinnabon got his nickname. We're big on nicknames. T1000 got his nickname because he looks just like the character. T1000 in the Terminator series.
That's 175.
JWin runner trips.
No race, no race.
You win if no.
Gonna make the call.
1 calls, 1 wins. Take it.
Steve says he cut his man bun and lost his power. Gotta tell you, not a fan of the man bun. Just not a fan.
T-Date's adding 1,000.
Greg Potter had a man bun. Instantly, when he cut it off, instantly, his life changed for the better. Cinnabon had the man bun, cut it off, and instantly, one of the top earning players
Or just
I haven't played PLO.
in Lodge stream history.
The 125.
I'm just saying. I don't know if it's any truth to that.
Good. That's a good
I
one.
won like 4K in 2 hours. I was waiting for my time, but I hit every set.
Oh,
no
for
hell.
sure. I mean, that's,
It was pretty cool. But it
Hopefully
definitely
this will work.
I got the
Endeared
same
me
exact
to the
hand, same suits. Interesting.
1 fold.
Oh, I don't know why I say that.
2 raises to 75. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Just feel like drinking today, JC?
Yeah.
6 calls.
Or is there
Barely.
something on your mind?
Friday.
No,
I feel some positive vibes from you today, man.
You
Like,
gonna drink some?
Well,
I have-
wine is an interesting drink of choice.
I have something very scary that's come into my life. It's hope.
Players.
That is.
So-
oh man, is it going to be like another 6 to 9 months?
Oh,
or-
it's
5 checks.
hope's pretty scary.
Yeah?
Check.
6 checks.
That's exciting, dude.
4 or 5 handed. Sorry.
Okay.
2 bets.
I'm gonna.
1
Something's gonna go wrong, and it's gonna go all
Right on
over
that
me.
white shirt.
Dude, I can see it.
No,
God.
the white shirt.
Oh.
Just keep going.
Make sure the camera's on you when.
Yeah.
When I
Camera.
You want me to do it, buddy?
Slick Rick.
Yes,
with the
Dad.
slow re-
Yes, Dad.
I don't have a white shirt on,
Dad.
so it's cool.
I put it in there. I don't know what.
I don't know how to use this one. What
I don't
is-
either.
You blow on it.
How does this
gotta-
work?
Two
You know how it
extremely
works?
intelligent men trying to
just
open a
put
bottle
it
of
in.
wine.
Feel this.
They got to peel the top
Bunch
off
of noobs buying
first.
Camus don't even know how to open it.
You got to peel that. Oh my God.
Usually come out.
I don't even drink wine, and I knew that.
It doesn't. Yeah, you can still do it with it on.
Yeah, but it's
It'll
a lot
come
easier
off
if you
when the
don't. This
cork
is a
comes
really
off.
janky wine opener.
I think we have another.
I would much prefer that
Yeah,
one. I can do
I didn't
much
know we had a
easier.
nice one.
Yeah, you're going to be pulling.
That one, yeah, that one's much.
Did we
easier.
unscrew that one and use it?
Yes, we should.
I mean, you already got the head.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get it out of there
Just
now.
pull, right? That's just
Is that all it is?
It should be, yeah. I mean, grab here and pull, I would assume.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're right.
Please tell me we're getting this on video.
We're all right. We're all right.
How many
Rest assured.
people? How many
Poker
people
players-
does it take to open
We have to take
wine?
open a bottle of
Yeah.
wine.
Good?
That's his own reel.
Let's get a
That's why
replay of
whiskey's easier,
the
yeah.
proper way to open a bottle of wine. I don't know what he does here, licking the cork here at the end.
I mean, I will with a meal, but not on its own.
Don't lick the cork. You're going to put that back in the bottle.
I'm definitely
For the
gonna
love of God.
feel it here in a bit, but no vino for me.
I'll join you guys later. Let me finish my coffee.
Is this your tip, or did I get you some?
The wine bottle is officially opened.
Thank you, sir. Cheers. Cheers.
To hope. To
The
reassure.
hope.
I hope.
One full.
Ooh.
Are we allowed to ask questions relating to the hope?
No.
Okay.
Did that count as a question that he's not allowed to ask?
I'm not going to jinx it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Not going to jinx it.
John, you're the guy that's calling Nik games since you lost last time. So
Oh, yeah, you got
whenever you
let us
feel
know.
Okay.
free.
You get the bud if you start next hand.
That's okay.
True
Have you
story.
seen drops of
They won't
Doc
need that
on
cork.
Apple TV?
These guys will empty that bottle pretty damn quick.
What is that?
All about wine.
Oh, really?
It's a show about wine. Like a kind of a suspense thriller type thing.
Oh, wow. Yeah. How do you make a show about wine? Or a suspense thriller
It's-
about wine?
This guy that dies, and he has the biggest wine collection in the world.
Mm-hmm.
He's like the biggest expert on wine on
Okay.
the planet. He has an estranged daughter and an apprentice.
Sorry, I got cards enough.
And for his estate and his inheritance, he sets up a wine competition between the apprentice and his daughter, his estranged daughter.
Yeah.
And they have to like battle for the whole thing.
What the heck? Okay. It's good?
Yeah, it's fun.
What, like, it's
It's a competition with three challenges, and it all has to do with wine.
what is it? Reality TV, or is it a story? Is it like based
Yeah,
on a true
Suspense
story?
thriller.
No, it's like it's a
TV show. Yeah.
Okay,
series.
it's not a show, okay.
I don't care
Like a
for Apple
drama
TV.
series.
Okay.
I don't care for Apple TV Plus, but they got some really good shows. Like,
Their
I'm
shows
on
are
Dark Matter
crushing.
right now.
It's
That
great.
show is fire. Oh my God.
It's great.
That show puts me in another world, man. Like, I think about that show after it's done.
Presumed innocent or something.
Is that the Jake Gyllenhaal?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
That's the new one. I haven't
Fucking
seen that
that's
yet.
good if
I
you like
see the
crime.
commercials.
Yeah.
This is
there's
all on Apple
There's
TV?
so many of
Apple
them.
That's
TV
like
is
the one we don't
crushing.
have.
Apple TV's crushing.
Yeah?
Their shows are very good.
They
watch
do
more
good
Apple than
shows.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Cinnabon with a pair and a flush draw on the turn here.
HBO.
100K.
Cut the cord to save money.
I know. It's
And then now we're just
Couple
buying,
of
like,
overs.
subscriptions. My
Now it's like-
subscription
And a
fee.
wheel, gut shot to the wheel. We'll lay it down. Cinnabon take down another one.
That's
Infinity
because
is
it was
about
just
that.
Netflix when it started. It was
Yeah.
like, you just have Netflix. It's
Now,
$10
like,
a
everybody
month.
has their own
You just watch
studio.
Netflix.
Right.
Now there's 16 apps that are
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, with that being said, I don't go to the movies nearly as much anymore. I never go to the movies.
Wait till Kings is 3,
No.
4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's something to do in the heat. It's cool in there. You know,
yeah.
they love it because they can.
Yeah.
We go to the Alamo near us like
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh.
All the time. Do like a $5 show on Tuesdays.
Oh, yeah.
Old movies. We
Yeah.
saw Minions or Despicable Me the other day.
Yeah.
But
I can't wait
yeah,
till he's a
it's-
little bit older.
The subscription is just like you gotta
It's convenient.
subscribe to everything.
But yeah, it's starting to add up.
Safi, can I
Hey,
get
did you ever
another
download that app that tracks all your subscriptions? You ever done that? I forgot what it's called, but it will scare you. All the
Yeah,
crap that
for
you
sure.
just pay money.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Rocket. I use it for my budgeting, yeah.
It's like, oh, we have 2 Apple accounts. You know, you don't even realize it. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Yeah,
it's-
well, it was another company, but then they got bought out. But yeah, Rocket.
Yeah.
200.
I just rewatched Point Break from '91. Keanu Reeves, Patrick Swayze. That's so good.
No discounts around here, I see.
Yeah, you left a little.
I've been on a 90s kick lately, and yeah, because movies today suck, so.
Trips for JWin here.
I was talking to somebody about that the other day.
Flush draw and
From where
a
he started.
Broadway
One hell of a poker
gut
player.
shot possibility for
And
Slicer.
then he like got away from acting.
Getting a little
for, like,
spicy
15
here.
years, and then said, screw it, I'm going to come back with John Wick.
500 is the bet.
Just crushed it.
Slicer
Like, Constantine's one of my favorite Keanu Reeves movies.
going to make this call, I would imagine.
That's a good one, too. Yeah, that's up there, too. Yeah, for sure. I watched that when I was a
And he
kid.
does.
I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, what?
Looking
is
for
this?
some help is Slicer. A 10 or a heart. Does hit his jack.
No mention of Bill and Ted's.
Bill and Ted, the new one, I was disappointed. Yeah, the Excellent Adventure is my favorite. Yeah, Bill and Ted's good. Speed, Speed with Sandra
I
Bullock.
don't know, that acting on Speed was kind of rough.
It's still a cool concept.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some rough acting for sure.
One bet's 2,500.
Like you're going to go going under 60s. You can get over 60 in LA. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I like how they were able to drive uninterrupted for like 7 hours
Yeah,
all around in like peak traffic time and everything. I'm gonna jump this
Tough
bridge
spot.
that's not even complete. You just got to be at 60 miles an
JWin
hour.
fires out 2,500. Overbets the pot. Slicer reaching for his wine. Saying, why so much here?
Fold, but
That's definitely up.
Two folds, one win.
cool bluff.
Thank you.
Are you proud? Are you proud of yourself?
No, no bluff, no bluff. Not that time.
I didn't like the lead on the turn, but I had outs. Ooh. I had outs.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Check on the river will be dirty.
Nah, I have an ace jack of hearts.
Oh, okay.
So I was like,
Folks, you know Joe Stapleton, comic, poker commentator?
No both.
He'll be here at the lodge
My brain,
a
like,
week from
never shuts
tomorrow,
off with construction.
Saturday
It's always
the
looking
29th, 10 p.m. He'll come after his show that he's doing here in town, and he'll have a little meetup game, 1-2 meetup game with Joe Stapleton Saturday,
Ooh, a 10 would be
a
dirty.
week from tomorrow.
yeah.
And a week from today, he's going to be in the bunker with me for an hour or so as he's in town for a couple comedy shows. So if you like Joe Stapleton, come on out to the lodge next Saturday. Play a little poker with him.
I call.
Two bets, 250. Five folds. That's it.
Set for Slicer.
$600.
Nut flush draw for big. 60% pot size bet from Slicer with the set. Big says, how can he bet that? I got the ace of diamonds. Makes the call. 9 of diamonds would be spicy.
$2,000.
Two bets, 2,000.
fold.
There's the fold. Slicer's going to win a nice one. Flopping a set. Into Chatsville comes one of my all-time favorite names. Sacre Bleu.
Nick game?
How you doing, Sacre Bleu?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Scotty asks, when is Tesla coming back? Don't know. He's always invited.
I had the ace of diamonds.
Don't
with
know.
Yeah, top pair.
Same tech?
Ah. Wow.
Yep.
350.
Lunchbox says, on a road trip, sitting in the Charlotte airport, waiting for a connecting flight, watching lodge poker.
Like archaeology.
What a good day. Thank you, Lunchbox. As we play our second Nit game, we're playing Nit Splash.
Yeah, that could have been bad for me. There were rivers that were...
Nit Splash. Lose the Nit game, instead of giving everybody $50, you're going to splash the next pot $350. And then everybody will play for it.
Is this the wine of choice you typically go with, or just spur of the moment type thing?
Spur of the moment.
I see. It's very good.
What kind of wine is it?
What is it?
Famous.
Cab?
Cab, yeah.
You get a cab?
Cavignon from
Looks like-
California.
Yeah. 21.
Napa Valley.
Yeah, 2021.
It's a
Yeah, they're both
I like
cabs.
Camus.
They're
I
both
do
cabs.
too.
Yeah.
It's probably like the nicest wine I've ever had.
Really?
I've had it a couple times, but I usually go like Prisoner, like 40, 20 bucks, like nothing crazy.
I went to Jay Carver's with Cuz, who plays here.
Uh-huh.
And he's a chef, and he ordered wine that was wild. Very expensive, but it was great.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. He knows his wine.
Did he say cuz? I think he meant coos. But that's okay. You say cuz, I say coos. Big with the jiggities. Gut shot possibilities for Slicer.
You got it.
Get out of there. 7 deuce would have been gross.
First one to get rid of his Nit button will be big. In the second Nit game we're playing, Nit Splash.
Just napkins.
Fellas drinking a little vino.
On some of these flop check raises.
I believe they said Camus.
I mean, that is really the key. You got to have it.
I enjoy betting for value much better than I enjoy bluff.
I cannot flat jacks ever. I lose too much with them. Fold.
Tricky hand.
Turn comes a king.
Yeah.
Ace.
That's why I don't play it. I just straight up fold it.
I was honestly hoping I could just shove it, like someone was just going to rip it over. Like pre-flop, let's just do it.
Yeah,
You
gamble.
can't mess up
Yeah.
once the money's in the middle.
Yeah.
You just run it out.
With jacks, it's just, it's all in or fold, right?
$420.
2 raises to 420.
420. Not a bad bet on a Friday afternoon. 3-bet from Slicer with suited Broadway cards. Mo, who's been a little quiet today.
Sorry, Mo.
All right.
That it?
3 wins.
Yeah. That is a real hand.
And we'll move on to hand number 40.
Because if you had better than that, you would have called.
That's the kind of hands that I fear.
The King 10?
Yeah.
Suited? Yeah.
Those have my opens crushed a lot.
All right, 50's on.
Gotta watch out.
100.
$100
Honey.
triple straddle on from T1000. And Mo will be first to act in the Nit game, facing the $100.
One raises to 250.
700.
2 raises to 700. 3 folds. 4 folds.
John with the jiggities.
Spot call.
Just going to make the call here.
6 folds. 1 fold.
And it's going to be heads up Slicer and John. John does have his knit button and the jacks.
Two bets, 1100.
Slicer continues to fire here. I believe he just fired out 1100.
11.
And there's the call from John. Flush does get there. Slicer, will he fire it again, or will he just shut it down here?
On.
He does. He fires it all in. And this is going to be a lot tougher for John. Flush gets there. Board pair out there. Straightening card. And another sip of wine from Slicer. Slicer, a very good poker player. Always fun to watch, making plays like this. If he makes this call, it's going to be one of the biggest pots of the day. Be over 12,500 bucks if he makes this call. He folds. And Slicer, a great play. Going to show it.
I was this close, too.
Yeah, I was worried.
Oh, bluffy.
Little bluffy. It is legal to bluff. Slicer just proved that. Cumulative winnings, JWin up 6,600. John up 3,600. Slicer now winning, up 305. Everyone else in the red, big down 75. T1000, 1,300. 100K from Delaware down 1,700. Then Moe down 1,900. Cinnabon is throwing the party down 5,600.
It raises to 150.
$420.
One raises to 420. Two folds. Three folds. Four folds.
Another 420 bet. That is now a theme here. JWin with the snowman and his knit button. 100K with a pocket pair. Route 66.
Talked myself out of calling.
Oh.
And his knit button.
Called for a little while and then talked it out.
I got this. Sounds like I got pretty lucky then.
I had his hand.
Oh, it's his
Jack.
Jacks, yeah.
jacks.
No, that's not my hand. I don't claim that hand.
Jacks
My hand is aces. Oh,
Jacks makes sense.
Yeah,
Tough decision.
that's a tough call for
You have a
sure.
jack of clubs?
I'd be
No.
impressed.
Makes it even harder then.
But then the way I played it, I'm like,
Calls. It's a
he could even have queens there. Got scared of the king. Like, so it kind of, then any king beats me and the clubs hit too. I'm like, shit.
Right, yeah. My one thought was he has a knit button. He might just not fold. It's tough to bluff the knit button. But it was early enough, I was like, maybe. We'll try it.
the only move you had, fire like that.
Now I missed the flop.
Yeah.
You get it all on that flop, for
Flop
sure.
lag.
JWin continues to fire with the 420 bet. Way ahead.
All in.
All in from 100K and his knit button.
I don't know if I can fold.
What will JWin do here? Makes the call. And 100K is looking for a 6-ball corner pocket. Nice call from JWin.
You said once, right?
Yeah, one time.
One time.
They're going to rip it one time. JWin's going to win another nice pot.
4,000. No, it's not quite. 39.
A bad board for you to have.
38.
39.
38.
38. 3,800 CD.
And no chocolate with your wine?
What up?
But no chocolate with your wine?
No chocolate?
Yeah.
What?
Chocolate and roses?
Oh, no. I mean, like steak with the red wine, dark chocolate and steak, man. You pair it with
think it's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
So good.
It does sound good, for sure. I have a sweet tooth, so I'm glad
Okay.
there's no chocolate here.
Sour or chocolate? What's your
I mean, anything.
I
anything?
think they probably
I,
have some up there.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
like
no.
there's some chocolate stuff back there.
Chocolate chips and the Quest cookies.
I've had those before. They're good, but
The Quest?
they don't,
Oh, that's like protein cookies, yeah.
they don't hit the spot, that's for sure, yeah.
They have sucralose. See?
7, 7, 4, 8, 4.
Each check.
75. 2 call, 3 fold.
You get a Coke?
4 call. Yeah, very few bars up at the bar. You can get to that. No. You're just jamming my stomach. 5 call, 6 call.
I'll eat it later.
The Snappy was like, anybody want chocolate?
Give me a tub of Bluebell and
In our second knit splash game of the day.
Had that this week.
T1000 and John in this hand, both with their knit button, and T1000 flops Broadway. Always nice in the knit game, flopping a straight. Look at these equities. T1000, 95%.
4 players in.
The next player, 2%. And now it's 10% as he flops 2 pair.
Bet 600.
Slicer's not going to go anywhere now, turning his second pair. Matter of fact, he's going to raise
2 raises. Makes it 1,600.
to the delight of T1000, makes it 1,600.
4 folds.
Big and John get out of the way. Back to T1000. What does he do here? With the nuts, facing a $1,000 raise.
almost wore my same exact shade you have. That would have been funny.
5 yellow?
Yeah, I have the same one.
Yes.
What team?
Oh, not team. Just have the regular ones. Like, there's no insignia on the side. I mean, obviously, Pat Mahomes wears them, but I got them for baseball. I'm playing a men's league here, so need it because we play literally when the sun is at the highest on Sundays.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm in a kickball league, and that's pretty fun.
Just
bet.
makes
Kickball.
the call here.
Ours is hard pitch. Like, it's a bunch of former pros and just D1 guys. We all get out there, and we got guys that throw 96 still. And then we got guys that are up there throwing 50. So it's an extreme.
Yeah.
Two extremes. So.
Check.
2 checks.
It goes check, check.
Nice check.
Wow. Goes check, check there.
One pair? Jack 9 off. Told you it was coming back around.
Yeah. A little bit, sure.
What?
I thought you had king 10. I don't know. So I was like, maybe a race here.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting check if you thought I had king 10.
Yeah.
Base 3. I think that's a winner. Rat bastard.
These two friends giving each other the business.
Feeling, you
I
know?
have one card.
You got one.
Yeah.
You did not want to see me rip it in.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't.
Good check.
I have no cards.
Have one card, have no card.
Micah Sedmak asks, why
300.
are their opening sizes so large for a 5-10 game? Just how the lodge is. You go out to the 1-2 table right outside the studio. There's probably 10 1-2 tables right now. You may see openings $20, $25 on a 1-2 table. It's crazy.
That's 250.
And it really isn't. It's a 5-10 with a $25 automatic straddle on it. 5-10, $10 big blind ante, and $25. So it's more like a 10-25 game at this point because they have initiated the mandatory $25 straddle.
Start drinking some tequila at the dealer sheet. That sound good?
I'll do a shot.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said you were drinking with me.
Not hardcore, man.
Drinking with me means we're drinking.
I still got to lift tonight. I can't.
You gotta lift?
Yeah.
Nice. You are wearing
You know how
the
much
sweat.
better you'll lift?
Los Campeones, yeah, that's the gym.
How much better you'll lift if you drink?
You know how much better sleep I'll get if I drink? That
Way
yes.
better.
Until the morning comes.
I think I worked out at that gym a few times.
Yeah, it's off 281.
Yeah.
It's like I don't go there that often anymore. It's become like a very fitness inspo type. I hate that.
Yeah.
I'm one of those, like, I'm an old school, like, a bodybuilder for a while. I'm just old school. Get in, get out. Nobody cares. You know, like.
Yeah. You don't film yourself.
No, hell no. Like when I see those tripods, I want to kick them.
Yeah.
Moe
Because it's
with
usually, like,
the
kids that are
straight.
140 pounds soaking wet. Like, of course you have abs. Like, try being 270 with abs. Like,
Sure.
it's a completely different.
Yeah, nobody films that. I go just like an anytime.
Yeah, that's usually where I go to.
And there's
I go to the one actually close to Circle. So it's the
one by the gas station.
gas station. Yeah.
Yeah.
I go.
If you work out at night, we don't see each other.
I work
go
out
in
at
the morning,
night.
see you.
Yeah, I go at like usually 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
close to bed at
Because the whole gym's mine. I can pretend like I'm the
Yeah.
rock in there, you know, because there's usually one old lady on the wheel.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I go in the mornings, and there's usually 12 people. But
T1000 has played a ton of poker against Moe.
I think it looks
Most capable of
everything.
pretty much anything.
over there.
This time he's got the goods.
How can I win?
This is just for me because my hands. Like, I like to do the hangs.
Okay.
But my hands are sweaty. They need some chalk or something.
Yeah, I mean,
They
I
had it at some point.
I feel like some people get really.
Moe's going to show it to release his knit button.
So like when I go, I don't grunt, do any of that anymore because there'd be like always that one person that's like, you're gonna break the equipment. I'm like, this thing is rated for 2,000 pounds. I'm not breaking anything. If it fails,
I need that jack to be.
Looks like we're down to 3 players with their knit buttons. Cinnabon,
but
I had the
John,
I don't know.
It would have been.
and 100K.
firecrackers. I like the
Some fireworks.
I believe John paid the NIT tax last game, and he won it back. Got a tax return, if you will, on the very next hand that he splashed the pot $350, and he won his own money back.
For that. Do they even have it at Lifetime or just there?
They have so they have the 200-pound, the gold dumbbells. I can't lift those
50s on, X's in the 2.
yet, but eventually I'll get there. So it's weird because back when I was in the military, I used to lift like religiously hardcore. I was that guy, and then I took some time off from it, and yeah, everything's kind of like the best bench I ever had was 405.
Holy shit!
But now I'm a frat. I always say I'm a has-been. The older I get, it's just I'm more fatigued. I feel like, especially with work and stuff.
Yeah.
For me, it's like an hour, get in, get out, get a good pump.
If I don't go in the morning, I don't go. I don't think I could lift at like 10, but I can like do cardio around.
Cinnabon once again flops trips here.
I can do it in Texas.
Do
the fucking heat.
you fasted?
Oh, is
Do I fast? No,
Yeah.
I don't fast.
But still,
No.
Do you run or you just
Don't
walk?
do heavy stuff.
I do both, but
Yeah. No.
I would say it's just zone 2 cardio stuff. I'm not doing anything too crazy.
you do mobility.
Like 2-3 miles.
Yeah, do it on my
then-
own, yeah.
Lift on the other days. And
There's
do
an
yoga
exercise.
once or twice.
Nice.
you stand on
I
a
wanna
box.
get into the hot yoga. I've heard
You
of
hold
that.
2
Black
kettlebells,
Swan is solid.
so you're on the box,
JC's huge.
and then you roll your shoulders and go down.
Yeah.
And the kettlebells are on the outside box, so it goes past the box, past your feet, and then it really stretches your lower
Yeah.
back. Yeah, really good for your lower back.
Yeah, I couldn't reach
Yeah.
the board. That
I do that one.
extends almost to your knees. I couldn't even
You have a
reach that,
problem
and now I
too.
can like
I
down to here.
How tall are you?
5'10".
Okay.
I've played so much poker and sitting down.
Yeah.
I had aches, but I started training this mobility stuff years ago, and it got rid of everything. I had shoulder pain, back pain, it's all gone from doing these drills.
Is this the first poker table in history to talk about fitness?
We've had some interesting conversations today.
Oh, yeah.
Sports cards, wine,
With your this,
fitness.
I love
if
yoga.
you
It's
do those kind of exercises, push it down a little bit. Because you're going like that. But if you
I'd say Moe is in the best shape of all on this table.
It's better?
How's the game?
Okay.
70+ years old.
yeah.
Better than, I'd rather have a draw than a.
One of my best friends, he still goes to the old Metro.
But that one is good.
I've been there a couple
everything,
times, and
your
like,
back.
it's weird. It's all
Guy works out every day.
5'7", 5'8", like it's.
They all look like ants.
I used to go there.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to go there like all the time.
Big H good.
No, wait, that was the barbecue place next door. Never mind. They're not there anymore.
The 3. No, it shut down. Pokey joke.
Yeah.
That place sucks.
That is,
It was so bad.
that's a bad barbecue place.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Yeah, out of towners, they come in, they're like, oh no, what are you talking about? Perfectly fine.
That's even bad for around here. I mean, just generally.
Yeah.
Even if you came from out of town, that's not good.
I'm gonna have to try that hot yoga.
Football head chimes in and says, I went to the lodge and loved it. Football head is a smart person.
I should have meant poker yoga. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Kane, Poker Bingo, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Way bad.
7 raises.
We'll tell you more about Poker Bingo
75.
after this hand.
If I come do the ice bath with you, JC, am I allowed to be drunk?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's the only way I can probably.
It's only like 3 feet deep, you're not gonna drown.
You doing 3 minutes?
That's
Five
probably
minutes?
dangerous, isn't
I mean,
it?
I can do whatever.
Because your blood gets
Do a
thinner
while.
when you drink. That feels like it might be dangerous, like a hypothermia.
Do you have one of the like state-of-the-art setups, or is it just like the cold, like the
alcohol?
hot?
Mine,
Yeah.
It thins your blood, so. I
My-
feel like
my
that's
gym
probably
just
bad
has a-
idea.
A bath that they
Start
keep.
drinking in
They
hot
have a
water.
filtration system.
Mo
and
and
then
John heads up.
That is
What gym?
too. I've almost
Squash.
drowned in.
John still has his knit button, looking to get rid of it. He doesn't want to pay the tax
Stays at
again.
Like 33, 32.
Where's that gym at?
Tillery.
Okay.
East
Matthew
side.
Perry.
What's the kind of
Yeah, he was on
premise of the
medication.
gym? Is it like a bodybuilding
I thought
gym?
he-
Or
I
is
It
it-
started as like guys just in the garage.
Okay,
and
like
then
CrossFit type?
It's a little bit, but it's grungy. Half outdoor, half
yeah, it's
indoor.
Okay.
Huge.
Get a good
AstroTurf.
sweat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the ones I
It's
don't
a
like.
big garage gym.
Yeah. I like that. What's the monthly on it?
Like he was just dehydrated.
$90, $100.
Oh,
7 folds.
not bad.
5 wins.
football head. Sounds like you met Bones.
Here we go.
So tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, it's going to be poker bingo. Look at Safi there, looking like Vanna White.
Well, make sure not to try again.
Win with 7 deuce. That's one of the bingo cards.
Hopefully I don't get.
It's actually more like tic-tac-toe. Get 3 in a row, and you can get paid by everyone else. And then the players at home, people at Chatsville,
Oh, nice.
I get jacks.
are going to have a bingo card.
Then it's aces. I'm like, I didn't lie.
Slick Rick
Play
sings.
the jacks, you know.
You won't win anything, but it's going to be fun to play along. You'll have your own bingo card when I say certain things in chat. If I say it, you can mark it out and type in bingo in capital letters when you hit it.
5 raises to 200.
Yes, Jeff Fast, you can be sure that Under the Lights will be
your money back,
part
huh?
of that bingo card.
I don't blame you.
Jim Bonix, Australian Mafia, that could definitely be part of
have to
the
let it go.
Chatsville bingo card.
One raises to 2,400.
Looks like I made
Go to the fries. I don't really say bingo, bango, bongo. That's more Vince Van Patten. That's not, I don't really say that. I do say quadrophenia.
Fuck. Take it.
JWin 4 bets to 2,400, and we'll take it down.
Tens?
Show that piece of shit. Should have shoved it on your ass.
Pocket nines.
It could have been 9.
Pocket nines.
Yeah.
Did you call?
If you shoved on me,
Maybe. Probably just convince yourself I have ace queen or ace king.
I'm pretty sure.
You're like, I got 2,400 in there. It's probably a flip.
I think.
And then I show 8-4. Fuck.
JC gets all the action.
I was gonna say. I think
I'd call JC. Does
If I just have queens, I shove and you call. I'm just like, okay, cool.
you earn it.
75.
6 raises to 75. 7 fold, 8 fold. One raises to 350. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Is it on me?
It is. Call. Heads up.
Back at it. Diamonds for both players. No diamonds on the board. Queen does hit the board. Both players with a pair.
You get that name.
Specifically Slicer. So my name's Matt, and my last name is very common. It's Farmer. I didn't want that to be on the stream, Matt or Farmer. There's a million Matts in Austin, and Farmer is just like weird. So I was like, I was called Farm Slicer in high school, so I just shortened it.
Wow.
I don't really know why I was called Farm Slicer either. I've never grew up on a farm. I've lived in the city my whole life, so.
Slicer, one of the few players who brought his own nickname to our stream.
like
Embellish a little bit.
Maybe ask like ChatGPT or something.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking for any notoriety with the name.
Slicer,
So
Slicer.
He was a
I'm just
bully in
like-
high school.
Yeah, you
that
can
just-
either be a golfer or a serial killer.
Yeah.
I would get a golfer.
Golfer?
Yeah.
I mean, he could have worked at Subway growing up. Like, let's.
Yeah.
Slice
Jimmy
meat,
John's.
bro.
Jimmy John's. They do this.
Why are you
He's
slicing?
on the meat.
It's like chop up prostitutes.
There's not a good story to it, unfortunately.
Maybe I'll start saying like,
Oh, he got you back.
Yum, 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 yum.
Nice.
Value. It was a value raise. Not lying. I'm not a liar. Check the tape. Check the tape.
Yeah, too high.
2 hours into our stream. Still got plenty of action for this Friday evening.
I know his origin story, T1000. That just makes sense.
Well, he abandoned his. He doesn't have the long hair anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm still sticky, though.
Still sticky.
Now we just call him
What are
Old
your
Nick
names
Man.
on
Mine's big,
Big?
because I'm 6'5".
You're,
You're
tall and
yeah.
that fits.
It's more ironic. Like, my dad was known as Big Marty, and he's like 5'9", and I'm Little Marty, but yeah, I'm as tall as I am. So it was some irony growing up, and then I just people started calling me Big at one point because there was just like not many humans that I was coming into contact that were larger than me.
Sure.
And I don't recognize it. Yeah, people have to point it out. And I was like, all right, cool. Just call me whatever you want.
Yeah, you don't ask for your nickname. It's given to you, so.
No. Big and Doc. Doc Holiday, I was very big on that as a kid. So.
What was that card you showed me earlier?
3. Show a 3.
Yes.
Well, that's not nearly as cool. You've got club out there.
What about you, John? What's your name on here?
I think just John.
John, you don't have that cool nickname?
There are some-
Anthony?
100K.
100K?
Okay. What's the significance?
It's a lot of money.
Shorten of my social media handle and 100 grand.
Oh,
Nice. Cool. What do you do on social media? Do you like? Oh, okay.
No, nothing crazy.
I have like any channel or anything like that.
You're not a fitness influencer or an influencer or something?
No, I do lift often, but not in.
You know the guy in the videos that's doing the push-ups and the jumping spider? That's him.
I feel like his hair would be.
seen that one?
I feel like his
They're
hair would be
sick.
dangerous in that though. Like whap.
Yeah, I tried my
Everyone's
in the
just
pit.
watching him do these like jump push-ups and
Yeah.
and levers and planks.
3/4, 4/4.
That's cool. There's always some interesting names on here that when I watch. Yeah.
6 raises to 525.
Tesla's got to probably be like, I like that name. Wonder where that came from.
He's a wild player, man.
I just like I like his getup, like his little like hat. I forgot what it's called.
2 raises to
Yeah,
12.
dude is
It's funny. I think Tesla has played a total of 4 streams
Usually it's like Johnny Poker, but they just said John. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever.
on our
I mean, you like the Chiefs.
live
so you
stream,
always,
and he is
something there. It's
Yeah.
Chiefs.
recognizable
Back
from
to
coast to
back.
coast.
Probably gonna win 3 in a row. I don't know who can stand in their way this year. That's the problem.
Eagles.
No way.
Yep.
No way.
It's
Eagles
already
did nothing in the offseason. What did they do?
600?
We didn't need to do anything.
Yeah, you did. You lost like 9 in a row.
We got secondary. We got some secondary help in the draft. We're good.
How did you become a Philly fan?
I used to live north of Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a long time ago when I was little. But oh yeah, we're good. We are.
Didn't y'all lose like 8 of 9 at one point last year?
Yeah, we just had some defense issues. We sewed that up. We're good. We got best wide receiving tandem in the league. We got Saquon Barkley. What about doing nothing? Saquon Barkley, that's nothing.
Trips here for T1000.
Nah, he's fine.
I don't know.
Vault's way ahead of Slicer.
We're not.
Preseason, everyone.
And he checks. These guys are check.
You think you're better than the 49ers?
Teddy KGB would be proud. Goes check. These guys.
Although
Baltimore and then Bengals.
Yeah.
Ayuk
Bengals
is
don't have anybody anymore. Like they're.
Ayuk is very unhappy. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like ready to get out of there.
Well,
He hasn't showed up yet.
They paid
Yeah,
Jennings.
I don't
so.
think he's gonna. I mean, I think he's gonna hold out for a long time.
Chiefs are trying to trade for him.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said earlier.
I keep hearing Chiefs are coming to Austin or to Texas.
If they go anywhere, they'll go.
Full relocation?
I mean, Google it.
They'll
There's
go-
news stories on it.
If they go anywhere, they'll go across the river to Kansas.
I mean, I heard
saw
that they
the
built
Kansas.
stadiums, but if you Google Chiefs in
Yeah.
Texas, there are a lot of news stories, not like shit, like real news stories about them coming here.
I remember the Spurs were rumored to come here, but they nixed that because the city of San Antonio.
All in from
they
Slicer.
bought UT's land to develop the new stadium.
And that just escalated quickly after going check on the turn.
That'd be sick. That'd be gross if the Chiefs came to Texas.
Well, they're also trying to get Raiders between
T1000
Austin and San
gets his buddy
Antonio before they went to the.
turning trips.
Really?
Nice, Tim.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There you go.
I did not know that.
7,000, excuse me.
Apparently they own some, or they already had the land.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anthony, you're a Philly fan too, right?
No. Remember, I'm all
That's
over.
Vikings. That's right. Vikings. Yeah.
Yeah,
The Lions, man, they're good now.
they are. They are. About time. But
Well, everyone's high on Jordan Love, which I just still don't understand why. With the Packers, that's one of those weird ones.
It's funny, so I made a joke. I was like, well, people were like, are you going to repeat? I'm like, well, last year we got rid of all our receivers and won it. This year we're picking up players from different sports. We got a rugby player, looking at a golfer, maybe a NASCAR driver.
75.
As long as you have Mahomes under center, it doesn't matter, you know,
But you're saying 75.
what you guys do. I mean, Kelsey's still the stud in that offense. He
Got
separates.
Davian Worthy. He's gonna be good.
What was it?
100.
Yeah. Well, that's
Rasheed
what,
Rice. It's not gonna like miss the whole year.
well, that's what,
Rasheed Rice, Xavier Worthy.
They might not even hit Rasheed Rice till after
Right.
the season.
Right. Yeah.
They said they were going to wait till after the,
What did he do? Crashed his car.
crashed. He was racing in Dallas.
and then left the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it was his own vehicle.
They had a
Like,
bunch of
yeah, he-
There's
off-season
injuries,
crap.
so that it's
Chiefs had a lot of problems with the offseason. They've had like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
A couple of domestic.
another one last week or something.
Yeah, they've had a real problem.
You want one more, Matt?
I would love some. Thank you.
I'm a big Andy Reid fan, but he destroyed his family.
Hell,
Oh my God! Have
don't know his
you
story.
read about his sons? His
No.
sons are a fucking mess.
aren't his
his-
sons like
one-
coaches?
No,
Well,
one
his son-
died from
Slicer turns the flush straw to go along with his aces.
when he was.
I remember that.
He was never at home. He was always just coaching. He was.
But
never
didn't he
there.
get off from that?
He got very little. He got way less than he should.
Hi.
He got
100K again with the sixes. He said that a couple times tonight.
drug overdose. Like he lost all of his sons. It was-
Fires out. There's the
I love
call.
him. I mean, he's from the Eagles, but
Yeah.
he's fucked up his family.
John looking for a
He's
queen.
in there at like 4 a.m. until midnight, basically, or 11. He just
Yeah, that's the hard part with coaching. It's just,
Well, any job where you're going to be on that much, if you're not being a parent, it's just tough. Especially when you grow up in that huge spotlight like that. You need, a parental presence to keep you normal.
yep. Yep. $600.
100K fires out 600.
Oh, I got kid. Yeah.
I think the worst thing you do with kids,
Slicer doesn't like his kicker,
Yeah.
and they just
but he's going to make the call here.
you can do to them.
Good call.
Turns them into assholes.
And Slicer's going to win another pot.
Mason.
And 100K is having a hard time navigating this table right now.
Sorry.
Take over. Thank you all.
And that'll do it for Final Table Kev. And we're going to say hello to Just Liz. Cumulative winnings, JWin up 8,900, T1000 6,300, John winning 3610. Everyone else in the red, big down, just under 500.
Clark stuff has been
Moe Money eking his way back, now down just 1,100. Cinnabon, T1000, I'm sorry, Cinnabon 100K and Slicer are throwing the party. There's your VPIPs, T1000 at 50%, 100K at 22%, everyone else in between.
No, I'm just
She's
saying.
a double one.
Yeah,
She's
She
already
can't
one
shoot
of
the ball. She has to
I
play
understand,
under
but
the
she's
rim.
already
and she
one of
can't-
the best players
She
in the
can't defend the
WNBA.
perimeter.
This is definitely the
Listen.
first poker table to talk about the WNBA and have an argument.
I mean, look, they
Haylin
got a whole
Fox,
bunch of superstars.
So you're saying she's on the same like she's in the same caliber tier as?
No, but
Haylin
you
Fox?
I'm
called her
saying
trash.
she can back
She
up
is
her
trash.
top. She's averaging like 18 and 10 right now.
He's a good
18
player.
and 10.
Bro, she's averaging a double-double.
You watch.
She's literally one of the best. She's literally one of the
The
best.
games I've watched her, she's been garbage. Like maybe I'm just watching the wrong game.
I don't watch the games at all. I'm just a stat, whatever you call
I don't-
those people.
It is. I didn't
Hey,
mean
does
to offend
anybody-
you, Jay.
Hey, does anybody believe that JWin doesn't watch the games after that?
No, he's like, she's a double machine.
Angel Reese, she's hot.
I'm thinking he Tebow's this shit.
No, hey, look, listen. I respect her, man. It's almost like Draymond, old Draymond Green. You know, he used to talk a lot of smack.
Yeah, dirty,
But he-
very dirty player. Yeah.
But he backed it up. He was just like a triple-double machine,
It's great for
You
the
know,
WNBA.
you're getting older, and
Yeah.
a fancy guy.
Just like
Talking about it.
the two sides and the
It's time to start
controversy
acting like
and
it.
villain, hero.
Notice he didn't say wiser or more
I'm on a
mature.
sports. I'm on the Blue
I'm a fancy man.
Man, it's just like they love talking about the WNBA, and you know, kudos to the women. They had a good draft class.
Yeah.
A bunch of them.
I looked to see if Caitlin Clark would come anywhere to Dallas or something for a game.
It's a nice experience.
She opened in Dallas.
Out of a nice
The
glass.
season opener was in Dallas.
Mo flops a set.
But I will say,
Unfortunately,
the WNBA is not protecting Clay.
Cinnabon doesn't have much. He fires out 75. Mo just calls here. Hoping Cinnabon can catch up here.
But also, how is she not offered to the Olympics or whatever?
They didn't think she was the right fit. She's too young.
You would grow the game so much.
Dude, I offered her $10 million to play in the Big Three. $10 million bucks.
Cinnabon does hit a jack on the river.
A friend of mine, she lives in Cedar Park. Her daughter,
JC,
first season with Dallas.
Yes.
I think Dallas, but that's who they played the first.
Oh yeah.
And so they had to get tickets, but they're all like jacked up because Caitlin Clark was there.
First,
So like 20 of them went to watch her, and had to pay like premium for these.
Well, she single-handedly changed, like, they're chartering flights now.
Yeah.
That's Caitlin, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I think there's like jersey.
Mo
sales
reaching
and stuff
for
like that.
raisin
They're up
chips.
like 9,000%.
every game has been sold out.
Big
I also
overbet
read-
here.
I don't know how long before this season. but
Raises
they
to
didn't have the
1250
jerseys ready to
into
go.
540.
Did you not expect that people were going to buy this in bulk? Like they didn't. They ran out of her jerseys. Like you got to print 1 million of those. You got to assume everyone's buying them. But yeah.
Future learning experience.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
There's the call from Cinnabon, and Mo gets
She's the only
paid.
one in the WNBA that can hit a
Went
side
duck
step
hunting.
35-footer. Like, there's no one else in the league that can do that.
What, 1250? Sorry. Good hand, Mo.
There are, yeah, I mean, they're still going to, throughout the rest of your career, there's going to be times to put your foot on the gas. But I played private cash with this guy. His name's Neil. He's from Colorado.
Hey, Ben Liz.
One of the best players I've ever played with. And he was like
good, Liz?
mentoring me. He was talking about the importance of like when you do like find yourself with
I crawled
huge
out
stack,
of the
like,
basement.
even if it's a private game, a good game, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the importance of like not like locking up a win, but and
Yeah.
it's helped me a lot.
Yeah.
Spots, but I still punt all the time.
You're 5.
But maybe just a few more times I'll lock it down or leave.
Yeah.
A couple people in chat said they will get a lodge tattoo for a plane ticket. Then
like you got in that spot.
I mean,
and
come
then
on,
you're on.
guys.
There's a few hands where you don't necessarily have to 4-bet,
Right.
I don't know if we can do that.
but it's still you still played great. Like you're playing like a savage.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man.
We don't want to start down that road.
Check.
$100K with top pair here. Hasn't had much to work with today.
I would say that session you played a style that could have won $250,000.
Yeah.
And so some of the times that's going to happen where you're going to
Both players now pick up a diamond draw.
Sometimes you're going to get back.
Diamond here would be disaster for
it's more
Cinnabon.
of like when you get in that spot again, instead of like full foot on the gas, think about like outside, like life stuff, like like what would that?
Cinnabon trying to take this down with 8 high, betting 500.
All in.
All in from 100K.
Wow.
Jams it on him.
Say Angel Reese.
Cinnabon does have a flush draw. Unfortunately, he's drawing dead.
It's a fact.
It's not
one of the best.
If you're
He's one of the best players in the.
Name 3 players better than her. That's not Caitlin Clark.
better than her right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Brianna, Stewart's still up there. Yeah, she's still pretty good. Paige.
Michelle Wee.
I think Paige. The golfer?
Oh, shit.
They are talking WNBA now.
I think she's solid. And then
The topics that they've talked about, pretty incredible today.
Faces.
hot.
And then what's the girl?
No, shoot, that girl is.
The Chicago Sky girl. She was at Connecticut too. Can't remember her.
What about the chick that was arrested in Russia for a while?
Oh, Brittany, I met her in the airport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Brittany Griner.
Yeah, that's like the only other one I know.
Terrified.
Good hand.
She's like legit 6'10",
Good
and
jack.
she's twice as like broad as me.
Damn.
Huge. And I was
Picked up a
standing
diamond
there,
draw on the
I was like,
turn.
I wanna stop
Still
my
love
shot.
her. Now, if you get a Slick Rick tattoo,
Smaller I became.
I picked up one.
She
Too.
was
I
just-
may have to do something for you. It's got to be a permanent tattoo.
Was yours low? Was yours low?
Yeah, mine was
Yeah,
mine
she
was low.
started talking. I was like, that's the deepest voice I've ever heard.
There's a video of her without her shirt on.
Yeah.
Very, they were questioning her gender.
You ever seen JWin A10?
The whole movie.
It's a good one.
That's exactly the meme.
That's a good one.
JWin's going to talk about this conversation.
What do you think that is?
The podcast.
Yeah, Greece or?
Wouldn't shock me. I mean, you're definitely looking at the stats all the time, so
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, stats, I don't like
No,
stats.
I
Like
think
Middle
she's
Eastern?
like,
She doesn't change the game.
she doesn't have the, yeah, she doesn't have a bunch of moves. I'm just saying that, like, I mean, when you're on this long,
Gaza? Is that Gaza? That's probably not a good joke.
just like when you're on like a long streak where you're
Not a good joke at all.
18 to 10.
Whoops. Yeah, I mean, but that's not what she's averaging for the year. There's no way she's averaging 18 and 20.
She's averaging a double-double
borderline.
for the year, but specifically in like the last 12 or games or so. It was like 18 and 10. That's impressive.
Because Kaylin's like, she's averaging like 21.
You're like 8,000?
No, Kate, look, I'm not saying
yeah,
they're in the
Reebok
same
for 8.
stratosphere.
But she's trying to put herself there. That was the initial argument. Like, she is going out of her way to say
I think she's
a
feeling
part of the
herself,
reason
like,
people are
but not
watching.
in a bad way. Yeah, like she's like, look,
I don't
people should
know
be
anyone
watching
that's
me
like,
too.
man, I really want to watch
I just
Angel Reese
don't.
tonight.
I don't think she needs to do all that. You know.
Yeah. She's smart for like, she makes sure she's always in the conversations in some way.
Trips for Slicer. We've seen flop
Elbow,
trips a lot
Caitlin,
today.
flagrant one.
Unfortunately,
They were like, oh,
his buddy T1000
God, please take
Send a
it.
message.
has squadouche and says, take the pod before you even bet.
It's like an enforcer.
What happened?
Well, she's more than an enforcer though, because she's.
I was really reaching
I mean,
that.
yeah, she knows how to use her links, but like, she doesn't
Class
have,
in the action.
she doesn't
That
have.
hand was
Tough
like
for me to lose
no.
that one.
I don't
That
think
hand
she's
was
that
like,
high IQ and compare like.
If I
she's
win
not
this
on a
hand,
great
I could just
team
own you
either.
all day and just put you in like torture
They
chain. I
just
do
battled the
force it.
fever, and they were both
Maybe,
like 4 and 8.
Oh, I see, yeah.
maybe this could be a day where I just like
The aces
have it
are
against you
just-
every time.
Las Vegas Ace. I'll watch them. I don't know any of those girls. But
Gotta
they're all-
test
Definitely some value in that.
that was playing the
they
heater.
play so well.
I was playing the heater from turning trips.
Yeah, you got to play the heater, though.
But Becky Hammond is a Greg Popovich product, so she knows how to get the most out of her
I
ladies.
had a curious hand in that one.
Now we got to go watch a game. We got to go watch them in real life.
I mean,
I'll talk about it later.
It is pretty cool. Like,
Oh,
everybody's
Ace-8?
talking about WNBA this year.
Okay, so it wasn't kings or ace queen?
Eric Bond, I 100% agree with that statement.
Jacks.
You are absolutely correct in your comment there,
No.
in my opinion.
Maybe on the way out.
100K with the jiggities, the hooks, the jacks, the candy canes, whatever you want to call them.
I don't want to.
Going to raise it to 500. Moe with suited Broadway cards.
JC, found any new restaurants lately?
Yes. Boa.
Really?
Familiar. That's not familiar. What is
Fire.
Really? It's new, right?
Yeah.
Within like a month.
So I walk to like the same steakhouse once or twice a week. And then this Boa spot just opened up. So I walk to that one,
Moe in position
right when it opened. It's amazing.
decides not to gamble with the man from Delaware.
This is sipping.
The black truffle mac and cheese.
This is real good. Yeah, you don't want
fucking
to shoot
insane.
this.
And then the Wagyu sampler.
It's real simple.
It's like 2 or 3 ounces of 3 different Wagyus.
Okay.
So good.
Okay. That's right up our alley.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pricey.
Yeah, Lalo.
But like once in a while, it's great.
It's got no additives, so it really doesn't give you a headache or give you a hangover.
All right, we'll check
They have a
that.
goat
Cinnabon
cheese-
brought a bottle of Lalo tequila.
How do you say that? It's like a pastry with goat cheese in it.
And it's got a
Appetizer.
really good flavor.
I can hold it in my mouth and.
Baklava. Baklava?
Baklava.
Baklava.
What kind of?
Thank you.
Is that Mediterranean?
Doesn't even
Greek?
have, like, usually I put about
Greek.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
always
where
get
it's
Greek and
I had like
Mediterranean.
20 shots, 21 shots, my 20th birthday.
Didn't they won in the
And so I've never been able to
I
like.
feel like if I say something like
It's
that.
Turkey?
No, I used to bartend like this.
It's Turkish. It's Turkish.
Chinese.
Oh, it's Turkish?
Baklava is Turkish.
Oh, it's
Got it, yeah.
So it's goat cheese with and the pastry, and then like pistachios and
Yep.
like something drizzled on it, honey or something. It's great.
Yeah. I've had that before. It's good.
Check.
Another flop
It's downtown
trips.
somewhere?
This time T1000 benefits from it.
Off
But a flush draw for
6th
Moe.
Street. Right downtown before you get to the west and all those bars.
Yeah.
Boa.
I've heard of that place.
Is anybody else from Austin, like originally?
Oh God. I don't think anybody's from Austin.
You're not gonna find that.
I was just curious if anyone's like partied on 6 in their 20s.
Me?
I
Oh,
did.
I was here in college.
Yeah.
It was so different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So different.
When I was
Back
stationed
when it
at
was safe.
Lackland, I come down.
Yes, but full of children.
Yeah.
Or like, I mean not children,
Like
but
people
like
are
kids,
like
like
getting
18, 19,
chopped
20.
up with machetes and stuff.
Now
on
it's like-
36.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The average age of the person on Dirty Sixth Street is significantly higher now than when I
Vote
was
for
in
T1000.
When I was in the school, all the adults hung out like in West, like, you know, if you're like
Rainy
20s,
was a
30s.
big, yeah.
Rainey's came out a little bit later. That was more like 2015 when Rainey started popping off. But like West 4th was really popular. Like if you were,
And 5th and
yeah, like
Congress
that's
and-
like you're dressing out, you're trying to look sharp to go
Yeah.
out. I feel like people don't even really dress out to go out in Austin.
No, everyone wears like their pajamas now.
Were you
It
checking
just
if I
looks like-
checked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to. I forgot what bar it was, but there was that margarita that you could get for like
Just
6.
nuts.
Yeah.
There's like the 6. You know, it's like $100, 6 people. You have to have the party with you to get it.
Yeah, I remember all that stuff.
That was a good
I
time.
miss it, man. I remember.
I figured I would
it
go
was
for
on
a big
Thursdays, it was
number.
Like 25.
You either had nothing or something.
Like literally get drunk for like $20. You know, good times.
Yep.
Of course, this was also before Uber and Lyft, so like
Yeah.
everybody and their mamas was getting DUIs when I was.
Yeah. My favorite part is whenever all the cops on horseback
Yeah.
would push you out at the end of the night. What's that?
Oh, no, I was just repeating the action.
Yeah.
Repeating it at the same time.
Yeah, all the cops, they'd line up side by side and
Yeah.
just like push you out.
Yeah.
People would slap the horse and just get like jacked. I love seeing that.
No,
Like,
because physically speaking, Austin's a small city
Yeah.
in terms of area,
yeah.
and we're gonna raise this one, 150. But yeah, physically, Austin's a small city, so like when there was a lot less populated, it was really cool, man. You know,
Yep.
there's just like more space. Where now it's just like everywhere's crowded. Is it heads up?
It is.
Nice.
Do you know the story behind why I chose Austin?
Why did you choose Austin?
I was chasing a girl here.
That'll
Okay.
do it.
I was.
Did she get away?
Figuratively, I was gonna say hopefully that's
Did
figuratively.
she get away?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's his job, Slicer.
Yeah, there you go. Sliced her up.
I went on a cruise with my parents and friends when I was like 20 and 21, and I met a girl on the cruise, and she was from Austin. And so we hit it off, and then she invited me to come see her here. So I flew here and spent a week here and had like the time of my life, loved it. I was like, if I ever move from Florida, that's where I'm going. And then 9 years later, when I was like, I want to move, Austin just stuck in my, I was like, I got to go there. Yeah.
Were you trying to chase her again?
No.
No, they're still together, right?
oh,
Right,
I-
JC?
Yeah, no, we're still together. Yeah. We have 12 children.
Does she still live in Austin?
Yeah, in his trunk,
we lost touch. We lost touch.
in his basement.
Where at in Florida are you from?
Sarasota,
What's that?
Tampa.
I
Had it out there.
I spent a couple of years at Eglin, Fort Walton Beach, Destin.
Inglewood?
No, Eglin Air Force Base.
Eglin?
Yeah, so that's Fort Walton Beach, Destin.
Okay.
So Destin, Crab Island, love it.
I know
Crab
Destin.
Island.
Crab Island
Where
is so
all
much fun.
my in-laws are all.
I used to live behind McGuire's Irish Pub, and
I know
it was
that.
right
I
there.
want to get some of the guys here to do a Sarasota vacation, beach vacation, because Siesta Key is beautiful.
Is there gambling out there?
we have a dog track, or we have a poker room.
I get shit.
But
Missed everything.
like we have a lot of nice beach bars.
Oh my God.
You win with 7 high?
Oh my God. I'm so good.
Oh my God.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so Tampa
That's
has
a
Hard
big
Rock,
pot.
right?
Tampa has Hard Rock.
7 high.
Do they have poker?
Everything's going your way today.
Like,
Yeah,
or is
Hey,
it
give my lion back.
Jesus.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
The lucky lion.
John goes, I ain't got shit. I'm like, John, shut up. Just get the pot.
Yeah. You win.
I like almost had nut low.
Yeah, you did? Yeah.
Oh, man. We both suck. I didn't even want to triple off because I started feeling like you were slow playing a set.
Good read.
Terrible.
Yeah. You either had a set or you had 6 high. One of the two. Oh my God! I don't think I've ever seen a pot that big with a showdown with 7 high.
It might be the lowest hand I've ever seen when it showed up.
That's not. That's got to be like flush draw versus flush draw usually.
Yeah,
right?
that is.
Both missed.
I mean, you had maybe the 6th not low, and he had the 2nd not low.
Yeah. I agree. But plus, it wasn't like some little
3K pot or
It wasn't like check, 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 and then
I would go
it
with third nut
was-
low because you're hidden.
Yeah.
he
I
had
didn't do it 4 or 5.
4 5, 4
5,
6,
6.
4 6.
Oh, 4 6.
Then 5 6.
Then 5 7.
Oh, there's your hand.
If
Open ender here for 2 players, T1000 and JWin. Watch out. There's the straight for T1000. Big still in with his big slick. T1000 with wine on the rail. Has not spilled yet. Hope I don't jinx it. Firing 1,400 into 2 grand. 70% of the pot. With the nuts. What does JWin do? He's got big behind him. The open ender. Lays it down.
JWin, that would have been a fun board for last hand.
Yeah, right.
T1000 under the gun. So you wouldn't think he would have.
That'd be a scary
It'd be
one.
Big who should have the low cards in his hand in the big blind. Not T1000. But he lays it down. T1000.
Nice. It was shove or nothing.
little Nik game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Third
I've
Nik
been playing
game.
it every hand.
I felt like I felt like you had king queen.
I had better than king queen.
Okay.
I had better than ace king.
Bob Casey Ariel pops in
He had a pair.
from the Tennessee Mountains,
I meant
Pigeon
post
Forge.
flop. You know, like deuce
Yeah.
four.
How
is
you
better
doing,
than
Bob
ace eight
Casey
on that
Ariel?
board.
Big shout out
Yeah.
to VW Bug and Yoda,
Yeah, my thing
our
is,
great
like, if I
moderators.
shove, I may have just stepped in dog shit, and that was
Killing it once again. And how about it, folks? If you want to give a shout out to our amazing production crew
It was
who kill it every single show.
You listen to a fun story.
Truly great people. If you want to give them a shout out, why don't you type in Crew Rocks right now? Let them know how much you love it, what they do.
Like a shove, get you off of whatever you had. I don't know. It's just I didn't want to. I was a little bit of a bitch there, so I'm sorry. Call.
Big Slick this time for 100K.
25.
Maddie says, shout out, amazing production crew from Jersey. We're in Jersey. You from Jersey? Couple hearts here for T1000. Could he start top pair also? He's starting to heat up. There's the flush for T1000.
All right.
And hearts all around for 100K, Moe Money, and Big. They all have a heart. T1000 right now with the flush.
Let's see. I'll take the square. July. No plans in July.
Thank you, David. That's very nice of you.
I'm not like definitively doing this, but kind of want to go out to LA for a month.
Visit E fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You move out there?
He's either moved out there or moved.
Definitely there. Right
I'm gonna
now.
miss him. I mean, he's one of my favorites. You too?
That's crazy, man. No one says that.
That's weird. No, I think all of us have the same.
Yeah. So that's kind of the plan, and then after that, we'll find somewhere to vacation.
Nice. Not getting out of the heat, huh?
Man, I wish so, but kind of want to save some time for LA. Cool. LA should be exciting. Like I started looking up Airbnbs, started figuring out like where I can play poker, that kind of thing.
Great.
I'm just,
Mo drawing dead
really like LA.
will fold.
Yeah.
Now, what does 100K do?
Away from the beaches. My niece is out there. My niece is my wife's age. They're
Got a pretty good poker face there, 100K.
I just like LA.
Not much expression. He'll lay it down, and T1000 is starting to heat up, folks.
I got a show.
How you doing?
Of course you do.
In the knit game,
You definitely do.
You don't have to.
shows both and gets rid of his knit button.
Oh, what a flop.
Is that what you had earlier, Queen 3?
I saw it was value raise.
You raised me with top pair weak kicker?
Maddie, I am familiar with New Jersey. Spent a year of my life.
I can play with you. I can have a seat in wherever game.
Yardley, Pennsylvania, which is right across the river from Trenton, New Jersey, the capital of
Tired of seeing you.
the Garden State.
I told it was a value raise. Top
You
pair.
trying to get like
Yeah.
streams and stuff lined up when you're out there too?
Not like crazy. I mean, I'm not.
How many of you knew New Jersey is known as the Garden State? How many of you knew that? You wouldn't think of a garden in New Jersey.
But I like to.
Even the one that like you fans been on?
It's
What,
pretty much,
25,
yeah, I forgot my, like, yeah, I forgot my,
The
like,
ladies for big,
I think I'll be okay.
3 bets to 375 in the knit game.
Did you play yesterday? On stream?
John with the ever-attractive 5-6 suited
It was just me and Mo that played yesterday.
makes the call
Good game.
and puts on his Oakleys.
I've never played in LA. I visited only once, and it was like
Miserable to play out there.
yeah. I've heard it's not great.
People are miserable.
Texas poker, baby.
Yeah, this doesn't happen in LA.
This doesn't happen anywhere else. I love this state.
I'm all in.
All in here for big. And this escalated quickly.
Once or twice?
Twice is good.
Is it? You
And JWin makes the call here.
You got your hand?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, I thought I was suited.
We got
Jay
3
was
outs.
making
We
a
got
go.
3 outs.
Oh, yeah.
We got 3 outs, right? Yes.
Yeah, twice is good.
Twice?
Twice is good.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
You're welcome. That's my
JWin
whole speech about
looking for an ace.
bad play.
So much dead money. I'm not.
It's a lot of dead money.
That's true.
Oh,
Spicy.
interesting.
How many outs, handsome man?
A little more now.
A little bit more.
5 outs.
4.
4. Who can count? Not me.
Oh, I meant give me a 4.
3.
Oh,
No, 5 outs, right?
2 more.
Oh, if I get 4, I have more outs.
We're fixing the graphics
4
board
adds
there.
Or you
Sit
just
tight,
give me a
folks.
No.
Move on.
The graphics board a little
4,
off.
Then you have 9.
No.
Happens every now and then.
Fair river.
Please.
Okay.
Oh,
Back to 5.
Yeah, let's get it over. All right.
First one goes to big with his queens.
All right, Jay, I don't care what happens on this one.
I mean,
Kind of, a little bit. I'm trying
Big
opposite
will
day.
also
I'm
get rid of his
opposite
knit
day.
button.
I definitely don't want an ace.
Second board, there is a 10.
So I wouldn't.
King, queen, or heart.
9 of hearts.
Yeah, you're free roll.
No heart.
You're free roll.
Yeah, that's better.
No, stop.
King of hearts.
King of hearts would be spicy.
I'll take a 9 of hearts too, though.
That's
I
fine.
go for the win equity, not the chop.
I'm sweating this tequila, so.
Good.
Yeah, thank you, Cinnabon. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Trying to get the board right here.
Oh!
Another heart.
Come on.
JWin picks up some outs.
9,
Decent amount out.
7.
No.
There's the heart.
Son of a bitch.
You did care what happened that second.
Of course he did.
Yeah, of course I
And
did.
there's the chop.
Asians are so lucky.
This whole fucking stack. out.
One time
Got
max
there
pain?
on that.
Oh, yeah.
I had 5, 6 of hearts.
Too good of a turn.
Wow.
They still got all the hearts.
1,500 dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about New Jersey and the Garden State. I tell you,
Okay. I like Jay.
some of the best corn on the cob I've ever had
You say I don't?
was from a farm in New Jersey.
I was like, oh, nice.
Delicious.
Getting a little salty over there. I like it. No.
JWin, how could you?
How do you go runner with the heart? Ah. Go gross.
I don't want to needle you any harder, but if you did have jacks, you would have scooped.
What would have been on the first board? Oh,
It would've-
those are jacks?
Jack.
Jack, yeah, it would have been jacks.
Quads.
And then bottom would have been quads.
Yeah. You got lucky. What can you do?
You can needle JWin because you could have got rid of his knit button.
It's true.
I like the nib button.
150.
Cinnabon K9 Wolf.
Driving it button? Fold. Fold. No. No.
wasn't
I
asking for one, I
fold.
don't
I
think. You would've
fold.
won.
I'm playing tight, solid poker.
You really have seven deuce in that first hand we played where I raised you? You were like, we're not playing any crazy games?
7 deuce
You
game.
said 7 deuce?
I had 7-7, I think.
Good.
Yeah, I think I had 7-7. Pocket sevens. Do you have a queen?
I had set.
Three bets, 150.
A set?
Set of 9 set.
Nice hand.
Big turns his ace. No player with a heart in their hand. But JWin and Cinnabon both with their knit button will both fold. Over 1,000 watching. We appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's show going to be a little fun. We're going to try something new. For the first time ever, we're going to introduce Poker Bingo.
Maybe. Yeah. This one a good hand.
Take a walk.
3 p.m. Central. It'll
You
be
can have this, man.
Hold'em, cash Hold'em game, but each player will have their own bingo card.
Dead body.
More like tic-tac-toe. You get 3 in a row, and the players will give you, each player will give you a bounty. All clubs on this flop.
I forgot how fast.
Both players with their knit button. One of these players is going to get rid of their knit
Hell
button.
no.
Come on.
Who wants it more?
So good.
I'm gonna be sleeping on this table real quick.
Ah, you're good.
You can go sleep on the couch while I play for you.
There you go. There is a chair over there. You can fall asleep.
Now you can have it.
Yeah, I'll be that guy.
So Poker Bingo, there's Safi. Looking like Vanna White there. Wheel of Fortune. Well, each player will have a bingo card, much like you see there. More like tic-tac-toe. Get 3 in a row. Win with 7 deuce. First to lose the knit button. Win with an overbet and all sorts of stuff. And if you do that and you're first to complete it 3 in a row, every other player at the table will give you a bounty. Looking forward to it for the first time ever. Poker Bingo.
Cinnabon, is that an aura ring or just a?
I don't know. It's a $100 ring from the.
Okay.
Skull Mike in chat. Skull Mike invented Poker Bingo.
How you beat? This is like a
He says
$9
tic-tac
ring.
bink.
Rings. This is like my 4th wedding ring. I lose rings. Every time I go to the beach and get hit with a wave, it just knocks my wedding ring off and
Yeah.
it's in the ocean.
I feel you.
That happened to me in Lake Michigan.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah, as long as my wife doesn't lose her ring.
Is that what you said?
I've gone like 8. I've gone like through 8 of these. These are like the rubber ones.
Yeah,
I have a nice ring at home. I just don't like wearing jewelry that much.
Yeah, mine's really cheap too.
And guys are simple, man. Almost all the guys I know, they have like the cheapest ring.
What's an expensive men's wedding ring?
I mean, I have a Cartier Love brand. Like a lot of Asian guys have it. But that was like $2,000, and I think for a guy that's kind of expensive.
Okay. Yeah, that seems.
Most of my guy friends just don't care. They just get a piece of like hard metal, like titanium, or
Yep.
you know, and that's usually like a few $100. Get you a nice ring. Wow, how you do that?
Thank you.
Big Slick tonight is not winning pots.
How do you do that?
Cinnabon with the Robbie gets rid of his knit button.
Down to me.
All right, you ready for another one? Let's do another one.
You ain't lifting.
It's a rhetorical question.
I'm not done yet. Hold on. I got like a swig lift.
Jay, you ready?
Cinnabon wants to pass out more tequila
I'm
shots.
still hanging out with JC.
I'm learning that right now.
He waits till 5, but then it's.
Yeah, when it's
Every
open
metal.
the door is wide open. It never closes for the rest of the night.
Yucky, yucky. Okay.
Come on, that's so smooth. You know
It
you
is
love
smooth.
it. Yeah, it's like drinking flavored water.
Totally.
And you get like that nice, yeah, but there's no burn, but you get a little warmth.
I got a little warm in my stomach
but,
right
but
now.
not burn, but not burn, just the warmth.
It's like, do I need to pee?
Yeah,
or-
you did turn a bit red.
I tell you.
Like you're pretty red.
Yeah, that's the Irish coming out a little
Yeah, I was
bit.
gonna say you look like you have the Asian glow. I feel like I'm.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise 450.
I ain't that drunk. The key is to pretend like you're drunk, right? You make them think that they can take advantage.
Yeah.
of you. And then, hey,
This is all an act.
one time with Jay from now on. I'm kidding. Now, if the roles were reversed, if Jay like had, he would have flopped, trip, set. 100%.
Not that lucky.
He's actually giving you guys wine, but drinking grape juice.
Unsweetened.
He's actually pretty
It's
tight
sugar-free.
too. He's only playing like Queens Plus.
Some Welch's in there.
Yes, mommy.
Yeah, I've been looking down at like 7 deuce, 7-3, 7-4, and then I pick up a big pair, and it's just
Yep. What are you gonna
never any consistent. No suited connectors, nothing even dangerous that I can play for pre-flop 400.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a big card dead. So. Yeah.
It's really easy to be card dead in a
Well,
4-hour game.
Well, yeah, when you raised, I was like, well, this is perfect for me.
Yeah.
I could be dead too. Yeah.
100K does have his knit button. Flops top 2. Cinnabon.
Kings versus queens,
Yeah.
sitting right next to each other.
All in?
All in, and 100K is going to snap call this one and show Cinnabon in deep trouble.
Just rip it.
There's all the diamonds.
They're going to rip it one time.
Jack.
Jack?
Ooh,
That'll do
now
it.
a jack.
Now a jack.
Yeah. I like how we always root for our own entertainment.
Good hand.
And 100K is going to
Mike,
I got some.
win a big pot and get rid of his
got
knit
some,
button.
Yeah, let's go. Give me 3.
Here.
Thank you.
You need yellow?
I San Anthony.
Yeah.
You guys need yellow?
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Here you go, JC. Yeah.
It has not been Cinnabon's day.
And there's 2 Matt.
All right, so that's from Jay, right? Not me.
Yeah. No, yeah, I got 3 from
Oh, wait, are
Jay.
you at
The wine is
Although
nice.
he did come way back. He was down heaps last night.
Your buzz?
How do you want it?
And the last couple hands,
No,
he
whatever. It's
received a
$5.
punt return.
5,
Check that.
and give me some reds, too.
Actually, so do this.
From a player, and
JC on the Alex,
Came
on
way
the,
back.
JC's PLO game. Is that you out there or another JC? Okay.
That's not you.
Oh, sorry.
On Poker Alice every day, there's a JC's PLO game. I thought that was
No,
you.
I sometimes play Swim's game, and I play Cinnabon's game and Pierre's game.
But it's just someone else
Got
with
it.
your name.
6 raises, 100.
Every day. There's a game
Is it
called
JC game?
JC's PLO game.
That's John Chen.
Oh,
That's
Same.
okay. That
You know,
makes
if they're
sense. That's fine
using
about it.
my name,
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
John
going to
Chen.
need some.
I thought it was
Yeah, I'm
at
gonna
first
need
too, and then I never
you
saw
know.
you at your own game. I was like, what's going on with
Did
JC?
you need your own tournament?
They're using that to attract. I'm going to need some residual.
Have you ever dressed up as the cop from
Yes.
Terminator? Okay.
Yes.
Got to make sure.
Yeah, you were on a Halloween show.
Yeah, I
Gotta make sure
I
you
made
have.
a hand. I clipped a hand out of it. Do you have Instagram?
Yeah.
We'll get
Do you
it.
edit your things yourself? It's really well done.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done
follow
all of my stuff
T1000
except 2 videos.
on his Instagram. He does some good
Where I
stuff.
tried an editor, but
Yeah, no, it's
just-
really good. It's
Thanks, man.
especially the latest one.
6 checks. 7.
It was just very clean.
the one with the song.
I just remember going, damn, this is like really well done.
Thanks.
Yeah.
3. Full check.
How many players?
6. Final answer.
375.
375.
Oh, looks like a raise.
I'll try to find his Instagram for you. I'm sure he'd like the followers.
Take a raise, call.
Looks like a raise. Call.
Oh, that's fantastic.
His Instagram, T1000_JC.
So we got Slicer the serial killer. We got the Angel Reese super fan. Mr. Mahomes.
Call.
I'm in.
Not me.
4 calls.
Anybody else want to call?
A
4
cold.
folds.
What card do I need? What card do I need?
Pairs.
I don't know.
Shout it out.
7.
All in.
All in from Moe with his knit button and a pair of jacks. Missed his.
How much?
Oh my goodness. T1000 With two pair, there's no way he's folding here.
Oh, shit.
I bet 375 on the turn.
Biggest pot of the night.
You want the action?
15. 6 players. What did I write? 6. Time. I'm gonna need some time.
Okay.
Yeah, you can I pee? This is wild.
All right. I mean,
Go pee.
I would
This is
probably
wild.
take that, what you just said.
This is. I have a massive fucking hand.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh boy.
Take a swig of wine. Figure this out.
Okay. 75, 750, 15, 21. So you're shoving 8,100 into. Oh, God. Oh, God. 80, okay, 8,100.
Huge overbet. 8,100 into 2,000. Mo makes it.
8,100 and 2,100. So what is that, 4x? That's 4 times the pot. So if I call, I'm going to try to be a good poker player here. If I call, I lose 8,000. And if I call and I win that.
Mo does have his knit button.
I miss you guys too.
No one fights for pots more than T1000, and this time he's got
Trust me, I saw.
top 2.
And she sprinted to me. I was like, I'll take it. I'm not gonna laugh. It gets to a point like so much going on in life.
Don't spill the wine.
Mentally, I wouldn't be there.
Yeah,
plus I was just like, I don't want to snap at people. I'm not like that. But I was in that mood of like, if someone says even something off, color, whatever, it's gonna be bad. But I'm good. I'm happy.
The waves of life, baby.
I love it. Good.
Everything going as expected at work?
4x pot.
It's just, when
God damn, Mo.
Mo got one of these through last week.
Have a good time.
You have a good hand?
Uh-oh, Mo's talking.
Difficult because I have a team and an army surrounding me, but everyone that supports me right now is in different parts of the country. And it's really
I believe you, but I also have a good hand.
like being on Zoom. Like, I'm very personable. I don't like being stuck on
I believe you.
So I'm still building out my team here, but patience is a virtue.
This is usually a snap call from
I
T1000
did
in this
not check his
situation.
hand to fold. I mean,
No, like for me, I care about integrity.
T1000.
81.50-ish.
I always tell people you can be taught anything.
80.
Take another sip. Mentioned something just a few minutes ago about sometimes wanting to lock up a win. Not T1000. That's not the T1000 we know.
4x pot raise.
He makes the call. Of course he makes the call.
2 pair.
Good.
Good call.
And Mo
Good hand.
tries to make a move.
Wow.
And had not T1000 had top 2 there,
Top 2 pair?
Mo
Really?
and Cinnabon needling.
4x pot. Shove.
Sure that's not,
4 times the pot.
are you sure that's not the wine tanking
I
over there,
haven't-
JC?
I
Are you sure
haven't-
that's not the wine tanking over there?
What I know is I need to be fucking right there when I call. And if
I think that was the wine
if I'm
tanking.
wrong,
Yeah, I
I'm
need
living under
another glass.
I-35.
I think that was the wine tanking, my friend.
If I'm wrong there, I'm instead of living in the high rises, I'm under I-35.
Oh, come on.
Okay, like real fast. If I'm wrong in that spot a lot.
That was the
That's
wine.
a 4 times the fucking pot.
Cinnabon needling the hell out of his friend.
Folding, but I get it. Like you need to take like a couple of breaths because
Yeah, you go.
if you're
from
wrong,
the-
you need to emotionally hedge yourself.
You go from the penthouse to the outhouse real fast. You call him 4x pot
but
shover. I can speak fine.
Dude, how great would it be if I actually had 7-6 there? You know?
That's a trap.
I know he's
Automatic
I've
up
got
to
my
100.
phone right now.
When you
everything.
said what card do I need, and I was like, could be there.
I thought it was 8.
Yeah, I was like, could be there.
I had a combo draw.
I thought you had 6-3.
6-3 A3.
Got to hand it to Moe, though. Moe, you just never know with Moe.
Get 200 bucks out.
2,000 in the pot. Moe makes it 8,000 to go. All in. Stuff it on you.
Okay, get him out of here.
Talk about an overbet.
Oh, fucking finally out of hand. You didn't want to do anything about it? No ace 10 offsuit you wanted to get in there with?
That's what I had. Well, it's a 9 offsuit, but close enough.
I wish I had the nip button.
This is simply why Moe is my all-time favorite player.
Oh, no.
Cumulative
Oh,
winnings,
the bottom
T1000 now
line.
up 18,500, courtesy of that last hand. JWin up 80. Excuse me, 8,800. John up 1,400. Everyone else in the red. Big down 130. 100K down 3,800. Slicer 5,200. Cinnabon down 9,500. And Moe Money now throwing the party down 10 grand.
I mean, more than 50-50.
T1000
That he
takes no mercy.
No, that he didn't. I already booked the bet.
Yeah.
I like taking all the time,
players in
like
the pot.
talking about the numbers, but in my head, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Really?
In my head, I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna call him? Am I gonna call him?
What's that cartoon? They just made the second one.
I don't know.
The emotions, the little emotions.
I mean, I'm just going to say it right now. I think T1000 is feeling no pain with the vino. He's absolutely feeling no pain right now.
I don't know. It probably had to be X-rated. A lot of
Has put the wine glass down for the first time in 2 hours. It's Friday. Go ahead. Have a little vino.
Check.
9. That'll do. That'll do, lassie.
The ace 8 is going to play here.
Tequila time, JC.
That'll do.
Join us.
Check.
I win.
You got like 35K or something.
Yeah.
Pair the board, I win. Motherfucker, this nit. How do you not value bet that? Unbelievable.
I wanted to take a stab.
I had to think for a second. I was like, wait, this looks like a chop.
Almost. Yes, sir.
Ace 3, 3,
Folks, if you want to play on this amazing live stream, get in touch with that man. That is now his 7th grade picture. Skull Mike on special assignment. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Say, hey, Skull, I'm going to be in town this day. I'd like to play on the stream. Can you make it happen? You can also send him an email directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Start the conversation. We are looking for a ton of players for the summer months. One thing, though, we could make you a star.
Jay, we're even now, right?
We're even, yeah.
Well, we don't have phones, so it's tough.
You think that Monday game is going to continue to
I don't know.
Monday, Friday?
Friday is always like.
The Friday here has been banger after banger.
You should have saw.
You guys have been doing great.
10-handed, and it is killer. And the game was just absolutely nuts.
Yeah, you guys have been awesome with those lineups.
Yeah.
So much action.
An and Samir were doing a game where, because they were calling each other nit the entire time, so they did a $2,000, every half hour they're betting $2,000 on who played the most hands in that half hour. And so at the end of the half hour, they're like 1-0,
so
2-0.
It's just like amazing free roll for the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're just
like
playing hands they
they're
shouldn't
playing
play.
their own nit game and no one else is playing it. Yeah.
It's just free money. Yeah.
And it was 2K every single half hour.
That's Texas.
That's sick.
It was so sick.
That's awesome.
Sammy was like open shoving ace-5 offsuit for like 8K.
I love it.
Yeah, it was sick. Oh, that was right up your alley. You would have been in hog heaven at that table.
Mo still has his nit button here.
Were you doing the cap?
Yeah.
That's the tough part.
When I left,
like if you don't run good,
I know,
you're always behind the 8
When
ball.
I left at like 1:30 to give up my seat, there was probably
There was a ton of money.
Yeah, there was at least like $80,000 on the
Yeah, and you got to come in for 5.
But
you
all you have to do is get one
win some
double.
hands. Yeah, you gotta win some
I mean,
hands.
but I mean, you know how it is. You just martingale that shit until you finally get it, and then you play real poker.
Yeah. Isn't that how a lot of people play the PLO games? Buying short, get it in six-way all in.
Sure. But yeah, the six-way you know, double up is way more possible in PLO than Hold'em.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's true.
And Hold'em like one buy.
Well, with these three, I don't know. Now you have six for sure. But.
It was a sick table. That was the craziest table I've seen.
Mo is going to win this pot and get rid of his knit button.
As much as I hate it,
no, you have to
protect the game.
It protects the game.
Protects the game.
Otherwise, there's
certain people that can sit down and okay, I'll put on 50,000. Oh, you have 30 over there? Okay, I'll
have 5 tables.
Yeah. You know, Bulldog gets in there.
Bulldog, yeah.
Don't forget about this meetup game in San Antonio at the new Lodge Card Club, which will open July 3rd. July 3rd, it will become Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We're going to have a meetup game down there.
Yeah, we should.
Our second club in the brand.
Pretty good, like core group.
Meetup game is Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. It's a 1-2 game. Scheduled to appear Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and more.
Pierre's not here to argue with me.
Hopefully, we'll see you down in San Antonio at the new club.
So yeah, I take all the credit.
Oh, this is a splash pot?
Yeah.
It is?
I'm locked up now. Aces only.
Wait a minute. This can't be a splash pot.
I'm cruising.
I would have raised more.
Play a knit game.
Not going to play another hands.
Wait, were we in a knit game?
We just finished the knit game, Cinnabon. Cinnabon's officially drunk now.
I didn't even know. Hey, why don't y'all just rub it in?
Oh my God!
I lost a knit game. Okay.
I gotta stop drinking tequila. No, Jesus!
I didn't
great.
either.
You're doing great.
God damn.
We just literally finished the knit game. There is a splash pot in this of $350.
But who lost the knit game?
John did.
Oh my God! I don't even remember what I had, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure I didn't have great, but shit, I would have called maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I had no idea. So that big hand with JC, we were still in the knit game? That big hand with JC and Moe, we were still in the knit game?
We were.
Okay.
We were.
All right.
Cinnabon is now forgetting things.
My car's spending the night at the lodge tonight.
Boats for JWin. Boat for Slicer.
Are you hydrating with your tequila? So you need to hydrate. You need to get Bring this guy a bottle of Evian, please. Yeah, he needs some
I'll
water.
take another Evian as well.
9.
Water.
Yeah, you got to hydrate with
I
tequila,
hydrate.
my man.
With coffee.
That's a diuretic, man. That's not hydration.
I have my
Where are you from?
Oh,
yeah. Kansas City?
Kansas.
JWin will win the splash pot in Knit Splash. And we'll go on to hand number 69.
9.
Full house.
A lot, yeah.
22 years. Yeah.
You have 4?
Jack.
I didn't either.
Terrible Jack.
I wouldn't have made
I don't
Do you
know.
have
Still would have called though.
Give me some red.
prop bets on the Chiefs the last few years?
I didn't last year because the odds weren't that great. I did the year before and won like 6K.
Nice.
There had to be
You
a
got 'em
point
at, like,
last year.
9-1 or 6-1 or something.
11-1.
11?
Yeah.
Nice.
There had to be a point
Yeah,
last
10-1.
year, John, where you were like, we don't got it anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
right?
Horrible regular
Yeah.
season.
Dropping
And then they
every
just
single
came the game
pass,
together.
But then on the playoffs,
Yeah,
you guys
just
just turned it
Mahomes
on.
take it.
Yeah.
As long as you have Mahomes in the playoffs, you're good to go.
Yeah.
He rallies his team. Very few
Mahomes
quarterbacks
is
that
the-
can
is
control
a
a
great
team like that.
equalizer.
Very few players, yeah.
The great equalizer.
That was probably the weakest.
I mean, you can throw
Like him on the Dolphins, oh my God, we throw
Well, they
50
just throw
plus
like
a game.
scrubs out there, and he's fine.
Hey, it's Mahomes.
And he's got like.
Do you guys know Howie?
Yeah, PLO Howie. Yeah,
He
owns,
took me. He took me to the match at the Win.
Nice.
I got to watch Mahomes and Curry.
You told me you wanted some more.
Friday,
golf one?
baby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Is it on me?
I'll
Yeah,
drink.
you need water.
I'm fine.
You need water.
I do not need water.
You need
Okay.
water.
The only person that's allowed to tell me that is like parental figure.
There you go.
His wife. We
I
already
strongly
established you don't have
encourage you to drink water. Oh, you got a water. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I strongly encourage you to drink water.
Yep.
I'm not telling you to.
I drink enough water. Yeah, have to. It's all about what you did yesterday, not what you're doing right now. So.
All right. Let me know when you're ready for another one. 'Cause I'm ready.
Car's staying here.
Turning trips here.
Good staying parked at the lodge.
JWin.
Wait, if
The
only he knew somebody that lived down there.
board, the graphics are wrong. It's another ace on the board.
There's your ride.
JC or Jay is nursing
hope he's not
that wine,
real
so he doesn't have to drink tequila.
Yeah, he's nursing.
You're not a tequila guy.
No.
Yeah, Slicer
I promise
just
you would
drives
like
past
this
my
kid.
street. Uh-oh.
So,
Slicer. I said, there's your ride. Just hope you're a real serial killer.
Hey, that's reunion.
Let's see if I got Cinnabon on here, choosing between drinking water or his tequila. Let's look closely here at Cinnabon as he reaches for a bottle of water. He says, no, give me the tequila instead.
You got
another one of those patches?
We're like a mile and a half from each other.
Not here.
Oh man, I was gonna wear one. I was gonna wear one for you. Actually, they probably would prefer I not wear a pokercoaching.com. Like, no, don't let him wear that.
Doing a disservice.
He's a subscriber.
Yeah, just a subscriber, not an instructor.
Are you still vlogging or?
No, I keep wanting to get into it, but the answer is no.
When's the last time you
Still
did?
a subscriber.
A couple months ago. A few months ago?
A few months ago. What are you talking about? You haven't put out a vlog in like 2 years.
Well,
You talking about the shorts?
no, a full vlog.
You put a full. Doing what? What game was it? Online?
WNBA.
No, it's
him watching.
no, it was like some low stakes stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, I could see you wearing
February.
a
I
patch.
did February.
I would wear it.
You wear it?
I'm a whore. I'll wear anybody's
lawyer.
patch. Yes,
I can like see you having your own course. The promo video is you, like, you know.
Oh, here we go. It's the punchline.
No, it's
Go ahead.
great. It's gonna be great. It's you with a green screen. It's feeling unlucky. Come take my course where I teach you how to be lucky.
There you go.
And then it's just hand after hand of you getting lucky on live stream. Where you're just like sitting back. You're like,
Honestly,
see, it's
I
that
think
easy.
it could be a really good bit. Like,
That'd be
people would just
amazing.
watch it because it's funny as fuck.
If I wasn't down
Feeling
10K
unlucky?
right now, it would
Take
feel a
my
lot
luck
more
course
relevant.
where I get lucky.
So here I am with 20% equity. And what do I do?
And we
Damn.
run it twice, and I bink it both times.
But see, if you don't plan to bink it twice, don't do it.
Yeah, if you plan on losing, this course is not for you.
Another flop flush. This time Slicer benefits from it.
Cinnamon, you hot?
I'm very hot, but that's also the tequila.
I'm just.
The two flop
Free roll
versus
to
aces
the-
is the first two videos.
Yeah, absolutely.
The first two videos.
10 series,
Straight
yeah,
flush.
Yeah.
Big
absolutely. You
flops the straight.
Poker math.
I'm about ready to take the sweatshirt
Right.
off or something.
And this is a cooler.
La la.
Yeah,
I
have a
bet all the
shirt on it.
female fans will love to
Oh,
see
yeah.
that. All 5 of them.
Yeah.
JWin, the title, Poker Math is Not Real.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Call.
I think, poker comedy does really well. Oh my
God, I flopped the straight.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That hand is one.
8-2 is hot.
Has one massive
Wow.
twice.
Yes.
The fuck.
Oh, that's a brutal flop.
Yeah, I was like, please just have one. There's no way.
9 deuce, 8 deuce. I had 9 deuce club.
Easy to get away. One more pill's off. I don't think you flop it there, though.
I'm not good lucky.
Crazy.
Boy, a wild flop.
Yeah, it's great when I'm just dead from the beginning.
And it runs out like straight for you. Or what
Yeah,
you
it's a
think is
perfect.
good.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm like, he's probably holding, you know, a decent club.
Oh, here's our opportunity for the 200 straddle. Hell yeah.
Give me something to show.
Well,
And
yeah,
I've
good luck all
I've
in.
got like 15 big blinds, so. Maybe a little bit more than that, but
I have to
something.
fly to Vegas tomorrow.
You going to Vegas tomorrow? How long?
2 weeks.
You're not going to be under I-35?
Wait, is that even the main
Not
event?
yet. Not yet. I'm still,
even the
still
main
above
event?
water. I'm in time. I'm
does a big
going to
pair
be
look
there in
like,
time
you know?
now for the 10K
What does it look
kilo.
I mean, I don't
Maybe
know.
it's right here.
I'm
Maybe.
been so card dead.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm making up for all the years of running good all in the last 2 weeks. This is all
There has been a shift in energy with me and you.
Yeah, there has.
The last few streams.
Jack 9 suited versus
where I,
You
like,
finally
every time
broke
I watch
through?
a stream and I'm not there, you win. And then when I play the last few times, you've lost. And
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it.
I got stacked yesterday against Josh Luber in a like 18K pot with set over set. It was
Ooh,
zero.
and you still found a way to win.
I still won a little
Hell
bit.
yeah.
That was
Nice.
crazy, yeah. Well, I got a gift at the end.
He did get a gift at the
How
end.
much is it?
$450.
Cinnabon, an all-pro punt returner.
I'll take 2 kings.
I already got the cards out though.
Thank you.
Kareem in chat shouting out from Vegas. How you doing, Kareem? Let's do another roll call. Where's everybody
It's
watching from,
450?
tuning in from all over the world? Haven't had a roll call in about 2.5 hours.
It was bothering me. Too leany.
You're going to do some damage control after this.
I didn't look at it very closely. But I think
4 players.
4 players will go to this flop. Liz will give us 3. And another
1 check.
flop trips tonight. We've seen that a ton. John is fortunate to flop trips.
6 checks.
That's likely.
somebody's scorecard was not even, was not agreeing with the other person's scorecard.
I think we can narrow down.
Yeah, I believe I can narrow down to 2 people.
1 check.
There's the boat now for John.
That's 500.
Wants to start putting money into this pot. No more checking. T1000 says, well, there's 2 pair on the board. Maybe my ace is good here. And he raises to 2,000. John licking his chops just with...
I think that's all of it. All in, whatever.
Oh boy. If you have a full house, you win.
I don't know if I'm.
It has you covered. Oh, it doesn't? Shit.
It's going to be 235 more. T1000 obviously making the call.
Probably fold that.
He's thinking about folding. No, he's
you can
not.
fold.
He's making this call.
That's a bottle of wine.
Oh, total?
Called.
Yeah, he can leave it there.
Yeah, you want all in.
You gotta
You have it?
guys.
John will get the double up.
That's the hand.
So big fold. I'm gonna run it out.
I should have made a 2,000 pre-flop.
Set it up.
Dom is from New Haven, Connecticut. Dave from Providence, Rhode Island.
I'd like
Kurt from Alvin, Texas, home of Nolan
to
Ryan.
plunge this hand from the street.
The Muffin Man from Drury Lane. Bentley from Perham, Maine. Zepp from Mazatlan, Mexico.
I thought you.
Tyler from Littlestown, Pennsylvania.
Fucking.
David from Temple, Texas.
With the ace?
Bentley from Maine.
I should have just made a 2,000.
Jeeping Reefer from Houston.
Yeah.
Paid the producer from Chicago. Addie from Cornwall, UK.
yeah, I was
Back in the chat. Scott from Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
You went all in for 22.
Home of Lobster.
205.
Chris from Utah.
Folded his
Sick.
Paul from Sydney, Australia. Part of our Australian mafia. Stephen from Malta. Don't get too many watching from
I
Malta.
thought that pot was up for grabs.
G
and
from
we were
Bury,
gonna
England.
box for
Marcus
it.
from
And you just
Bangkok.
had it. So that's that.
Slackerton from Nottingham, England. How's the sheriff over there in Nottingham? The Slow Boys from Westport, Connecticut.
5 of clubs.
Cheers, guys.
Positive.
Hey, JC, thank you for getting one, man.
Jason from
I had
Maine.
ace 4 clubs.
David from South Texas. Thank you all for tuning in.
You already said you would.
It's been a ton of fun.
Okay, I'm in.
And I did say the Muffin Man. Ying Weens from
We should just tell it. We should just tell them
Bangkok,
upfront, like,
Oriental
hey,
City.
put us in the back. We're gonna be loud.
Remember that song, Bangkok, Oriental
We will
City,
buy a lot of stuff.
back in the 80s?
Unbelievable dealing.
Tomer from Israel, how you doing?
Yeah, I feel that.
I called in,
We got Jay
Not right.
running on hearts, swapping straights, losing the flushes.
one raises, 3.
Lucky from Germany, Corky from Ireland, Ireland.
Christ.
Yummy, yummy.
Yum, yum.
There you go. All over the world, people love watching this show, and we appreciate each and every one of you. John from Duluth,
Let's see a flop ski.
Minnesota.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Heads up, Slicer and his buddy,
Play out here a bunch.
JWin.
I don't play much cash, actually.
Do you like tournaments?
Yeah.
You going out to Vegas?
Yeah, I leave next Friday.
Sick.
I was
Maybe I'll
there-
see you out there.
There 2 weeks ago.
What events are you playing?
I'm playing the main, but I'm playing the tag team with Dirty, and I think there's one more. I don't remember.
With
what
who? Dirty?
Dirty.
Oh, yeah, nice. What's the tag team rules?
I have no idea. I know it varies depending
Yeah.
where you're at, so.
I know there's some places where you can just go in, you know, whoever, but then some places you have to say you have to play a certain amount of hands.
Right.
2 bets, 14.
I figure I have a week and a half to look that up.
Yeah.
Little mystery hand here. Cards did not get picked up by the reader, by the scanner on this hand. There we go. Slicer with a little mystery hand. Pair of 5s for JWin.
4,200.
Slicer's going to fire out 4,200. He does have the jack of spades. Does he have another spade here? Big pot here between two great friends. Blocking the straights. Runner, spades. Get there. Slicer is in the small blind. Could easily have a 4 in his hand. And JWin lays it down.
Got him.
That seemed like a little
Got him.
riz. What was that fold? Were you light?
Had it that time.
Ooh.
Had
Flush?
it that time.
The flash?
It's a big hand. Big hand.
I don't want to
Sounds
fold river to
suspicious.
that pre-flop raise.
Kind of want to what?
I didn't want to fold river because of that pre-flop raise.
Pre-flop gave it away, huh?
You know, 300 and then 800. You and I are both 100 bigs.
Are we? Yeah.
We are.
Thought we were shallower. Like queen jack of spades.
Yeah.
8 raises,
Good
200.
fold.
Fold a queen 10.
Maybe I didn't want the spade.
Slicer says he has the queen jack of spades there for the flush.
Two.
Don't know if he would be lying in that situation. I wouldn't say lying, fibbing.
1,000.
3 raises to 1,000. 4 folds. 9 folds.
T1000 ace queen.
Did you raise?
Yeah, that's a raise.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, bluffing is the play. I'm talking about his comment after the
I'm
hand.
just stretching.
Nah, he was looking at me.
In the hand, it's bluffing.
Nothing pertaining to the fucking hand.
Post hand, if you tell somebody
I was saying, did that coffee warm you up?
Oh, yeah.
what you had and it was wrong, that is just flat out lying. In the hand, everything, of course. Bluffing is part of the game, of course. Post hand, you tell somebody the wrong cards. It's not.
Oh,
It's no
fuck
longer
me.
bluffing, in my opinion.
God, I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's such a tight fold.
King, queen, king, jack.
Ace queen.
10-8 suited.
No, I had a fucking
Didn't
hand.
have that.
I folded a hand I never fold.
Who is this T1000 we're watching tonight?
It's
It's
my
the
hand.
wine folding over
It's
there.
my
Fold
hand.
your hand.
I folded my hand. Jace queen.
Did I get you, Liz?
Oh my.
Jace queen.
my.
Offsuit in the muck. Fucking show.
What'd you have?
Show a guy some respect once
What'd
in a
you
while,
have?
and you just Jace queen off.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
I'm whining right now. I'm crying about it.
This isn't normal
Where?
Cinnabon. This is tequila Cinnabon. You can't fold the tequila Cinnabon.
There was other plays at factor in that hand than you, sir.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense.
Look, I'm just going to say this. A couple of these players are lit right now.
Flipping though.
I'm not going to say who.
Yeah.
Dust on them. We should.
A couple players are lit right now. They will be taking Ubers
A
home.
lot of 3-bets.
3 players.
Ugh.
But it's legal. It's fair. It's Friday. They're allowed to have a drink or two.
My deuces were good.
Best hand.
Yeah.
You didn't have deuces?
Except I didn't have deuces.
Yeah.
You would have confidently showed the deuces. Be like, I knew I had the
You
best.
3-bet 2 of hearts.
You showed 1 deuce,
But you know what I had.
check. Ace
Couldn't
deuce,
call.
presumably, but
Of hearts. Yeah. Ace deuce suited.
I had ace 9.
I believe somebody in that hand. It wasn't you.
I had
That's
ace
what I'm
deuce
saying.
suited. I had ace deuce of hearts. That's what I had.
Same as last time.
Yeah, 350.
One of these days, you guys will get.
Looks like we're going to run another knit game.
I'm down 10K.
Yeah. Immediately. Once you fold, it's a disaster.
There's the V-pips. JWin at 51%, 100K at 28%, everyone else in between.
At this point,
It's been a fun
sleep at
game.
night, I have to blame you. So
Yeah.
instead of blaming
Somebody
myself.
needs a punching bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Cannot wait till we go eat.
Knit splash. Loser of the knit game splashes the very next hand, $350.
You know it. Our favorite.
Oh, Daidue, that's right, that's right, that's right, yeah.
Tell the world.
Daidue is your
He's got a big stack. And he's gonna be in
I'm sure
Tell
he's
the world,
probably...
buddy.
That's funny.
Trying to
How
have
many
a little
guns do you have
inside
again?
conversation with
I
you.
forgot how many guns you have again, JC?
I have so many guns.
7? So many guns.
2 right here.
Guns for days.
Could have avoided that one.
That was unavoidable.
That's 125.
You cannot.
You see them things? You can't avoid those.
You cannot avoid that spot.
Oh man, this tequila's hitting me hard. Well, I only eat 1 meal a day.
6 raises.
So I do 1 meal a day, and so...
You got
Do you really?
Yeah, I only eat one meal a day at dinner.
Which means you haven't eaten.
Like
I haven't eaten, so I'm
like always, or
Yes.
just
Holy shit.
no? That
Yeah.
can't be true.
Yeah.
You when
Five,
on the
six
Friday
suited,
dinner,
huh?
you buy lunch for everybody.
Yeah,
right?
I don't-
Five,
you
six
never
suited
eat it.
man.
I did
You
not
love
do
the
that
5,
yet.
6
Wow.
suited.
I eat one meal a day.
Not this hand, but
I
it
do
might
the
be
one
this
meal a
hand.
day dinner or one meal a day diet.
6, 8 suited?
I've never heard of that before.
Why
Why
never heard of the one meal a day diet?
Why do
Oh,
you-
it's
why-
very effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, intermittent fasting is very, very effective.
I've heard of
in
that,
its
but
way.
they still like you can eat only between the parameters of like.
I'll take it.
It just
12 hours.
depends on the intermittent
Meals,
fasting.
right?
For
Some
me,
people only eat one meal a day.
yeah, I eat one meal
Never
a
heard
day.
of
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always at dinner. So yeah, like right
much to
now,
go with it.
I'm pretty.
If you're patient, like you have been,
I
I'm
bet,
just going
yeah.
to give
Like
you
I've
free
had
money.
before.
Eventually, it's just going to be free money.
And on an empty stomach, yeah. No, one meal a day
You
is
don't
a
wait-
very effective way to.
You're
lose
not
weight.
hungry or after that?
Oh, I'm
first week?
starving. Like right now, I would love to go eat every single snack in that snack bag over there. Like I'm starving because my blood sugar's lowered because of the alcohol, and I haven't eaten all day.
That is crazy.
But you just get used to it. You just get used to being hungry.
Yeah.
Well, like counting calories is just a lot of work.
Yeah,
I didn't want to do that, so I was like,
So this is okay.
honestly, you can't eat enough in one meal in a day to like get fat from. It's just too hard.
Right.
Stop
yeah.
with fancy shit.
I knew hard did that on Mondays, like didn't eat at all, but like
Yeah,
not
no,
eating
I
one
do-
meal.
I do
that's
one meal a
wild.
day
I
diet.
think I'm good because I skip like breakfast and have like a banana.
Well, you're thin, man. I'm fat. Like, and I've lost 30 pounds since last
no.
year.
You look good.
Moe and JWin both flop a pair of 8s. Moe's jack right now is playing.
We should play till like 7:15, 7:15, 7:30.
Depends on how drunk we get.
Yeah.
And loud.
This is
Exactly. So pretty much we're gonna play all night.
This is a good game.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the booth slicer?
No, I don't think I'd be a good contributor.
I got drunk last week and did it. No food. I brought in food for everybody. I cooked steak and wings and gave it to the production.
Nice.
And I was going to eat some, but then I like ordered beers right away and just got hammered.
Wait, you were hammered when you
I
were
was
doing the
hammered.
commentary?
I was yelling at
Nice.
it. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I was doing hand analysis.
While you were drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
That's awesome.
I probably
I've been
wouldn't say no if I was asked, but I'd be nervous, for sure.
Chop it up.
Social anxiety for sure.
Yeah. That was my third time.
Yeah.
Yeah. First time was at a different place. Second time was here, and then this was my third.
Were you in there with Rick?
Yeah,
Yeah. Rick's fun to do commentary with.
he is.
Yeah, you've done it a handful
Yeah, I
of
do.
times,
I've done it a lot actually. Yeah.
You got a good
What a waste
Oh,
of a
thank
pot.
you.
Really
Appreciate
wins.
that.
No, yeah.
You ready for another one?
Still working,
Oh
dude.
shit! I just spilled.
Cinnabon is just,
Yeah.
he's going to go through a bottle of tequila.
I didn't spill on the table, so I'm good. Wait, are we still in the Nik game?
It just started.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Cinnabon.
Probably strong.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that.
Sorry.
You're giving away all my tells.
Cinnabon with the tanks here. Here we go, folks. The jacks, the hooks, the jiggities for T1000, and Cinnabon with the tanks. Cinnabon just with 3,200 behind.
You know what's coming, JC? You know
I'm not
what's coming?
listening. La 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 la.
It is the knit game. Here we go.
All of my chips at this point in time.
He is all in.
All in with the tanks. John's going to get out of the way,
All right, I got tens.
and T1000's going to show the hooks.
Twice.
Big J's.
Come on, Tim.
Big J's.
They're going to
yes,
run it
sir.
twice, two full
Daddy.
boards.
Celebratory glass.
Give me
We're going
one-
twice,
give me
right?
One board. Yeah, twice.
That's safe.
Oh, he's got clubs on. Oh, he's got both of my suits covered. Damn it.
No.
I got you covered all over,
Yeah.
baby.
The tide has turned in our rivalry.
First one goes to T1000. A lot of history between these two guys.
And now it's just
He did.
now it's just an avalanche.
Yeah, he's out of his cage. It's gonna be hard to get him back in.
What can you do it?
5.
Though? No.
3K.
Cinnabon looking for a 10.
Good hand.
Does not come.
What is this?
Scoop for T1000.
A 1586? Oh, the aromas.
Especially after you win a pot, it just comes out.
Let's look at the victory lap.
2000.
Smell the wine. Get it, the bouquet. Right about now. Yeah, breathe it in, T1000.
Yeah, well, it's thanks,
might take a while
Cinnabon.
for me to-
Thanks, Cinnabon.
You're
welcome.
JC just getting it all today, huh?
Cinnabon's down 12,000. Very un-Cinnabon-like. Take another sip of tequila.
You guys.
I mean, thank you guys.
Yeah.
I want to be unfair.
Oh, come on, Lion. You've lost your magic, dude.
All right.
50 is
Getting ready.
That's how I feel.
Give me aces.
It's right next to the line, boys.
It's right next to the line.
This horse is ready to go.
Aces, yeah.
Let's go. 1, 2, 4.
If I lose this, I'm buying in for 500 during the
You want
game.
some more?
I'm gonna shove every single hand with 500. I'm gonna test how little you can buy in at this game. Like, I mean, what's the minimum? Buying in for the minimum. 500 every single time, just shove free.
It's just 50. He just has his stack close. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if he's gonna do it.
3 folds. Or, I'm sorry, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 checks.
I chickened out.
3 players.
Chickened out.
2 checks.
Someone will lose their button.
3 bets. 7
I hope you guys chop.
Like you did.
Seems unlike.
420.
3 to 420.
420.
20.
Good try, Cinnabon.
I did have 9 high. That had me beat.
Me too.
I started this stream fairly high.
And now?
Now I'm just wine drunk. Yeah.
I went reverse.
You started drunk and now you're high?
Yeah, kinda. A little mixture.
50, 100, and 200.
Just in case I lose this hand, I would like you to ask, what is the minimum I can buy in for? 'Cause that's what I'm.
What is
buying
the
for.
minimum Cinnabon
What's
can
the
buy in
minimum I
for?
can buy in for? Can I buy
He
in
is
for
a very
500?
special person.
I want to know.
They actually do want to know.
Yeah, I really do.
For
What's the
Cinnabon.
minimum I can buy in for?
He's not some stranger
I'm
off
not
the
some
street.
stranger. Just remember, it's me.
Yeah.
He does a lot for this place.
Prized customer.
Can we get 200? 200 men?
One of these days we'll get a big hand with the big straw.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnabon
What did you hear on this? 'Cause
puts
I
it
might
all
be
in
this. What did
for
you hear?
1875 in the knit game with 10-8 offsuit. This is a hand that he's had
Make sure you know it's for me, not for
luck
Jay
with
or
in the
Slicer or
past.
JC.
For him? $60.
If it is, I'm buying for $60 every single time, just shoving.
1,000? That's obscene.
Well, for Cinnabon, it should be
It should be less. It should be $200 for me.
No, it should be more.
No, it should be less.
I've not
It should
looked,
be
so
$200.
can't get a read on me. It's true. I haven't looked.
I only pretended to look. I didn't actually look.
That would
I'm
make such a
blind.
good tournament bit. Like a guy's just eyeballing the other guy.
Oh, okay. Me and
1875.
Did you really not look? All right, rip
I
it.
was gonna call dark.
Rip it. Hopefully I.
John makes the call with the Broadway
I
cards.
think I've got one live card.
Cinnabon is live.
500, sweet.
Just
That's
for
what I'm buying
Cinnabon.
in
Just
for
for
next.
Cinnabon.
I hope
Just
you
for
lose
me.
this.
You know, because he's such a big loser here.
Just once.
Oh my God.
You know, he's down so much. He's down so much money. We should cater to his
Rip it.
needs.
500 every single time.
Biggest winner on stream. Yes.
That's fine. I just went all in with 10-8, so yes, I'm.
We changed his name to Cinnabon.
10 in the window.
Oh!
I got a jack. I got a jack.
Yeah. Well, lost 2 cards.
Cinnabon looking for a jack.
All right, all right. We got more outs.
Jack or 7.
9.
Red deuce.
No.
Good hand, good hand.
Nice hand.
All right. Jay, give me 500.
Yes, a massa.
Yeah. Without the accent. Oh, you only have 5,000? All right.
I only have 5,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Or here. Just color out.
Yeah.
They get 4 yellows and 2 purples. Just
see
pick on 5,
1,000.
so it's easy to remember.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Remember 5.
All right, but I'm only buying
$40,000 stack over there.
Yeah, I got you.
So I owe you 5. All right. Oh, man.
Look for an all-in from Cinnabon, as he just bought in for
You can just
500
give me bananas if you're
in the knit game. The old short buy during the knit game.
Unless you
Had your
want.
out.
I still had
Technique.
plenty of outs. I still had
You
3
did,
outs.
you did. The turn was good.
Thank you.
I'll be auto. Okay.
You're not yet.
Okay.
You're the 25, 5 full. 6. 7, 8,
Coming up on 7 p.m. Central Time. All-in moment
Let's go.
for Cinnabon
Oh, God.
with deuce 5 suited.
He's so feisty with 500. With a 500
am.
stack.
Very feisty. I'm about ready to quadruple up.
I'm crazy.
Call, and then I'm gonna quadruple up.
I give so much action.
Boom, 2-5. Yes. I'm totally gonna win this. Oh yeah, you're drawing dead. One time.
You got the low one.
You're
I would've
drawing
called
dead. You are drawing dead. Deuce 5 in the window right here. Deuce 5. Clubs.
3.
Uh-oh, running clubs.
One time. One time.
Wasted on $1,000, dude.
Oh man.
Slicer stacks. Cinnabon.
350 if you can get it right.
Cinnabon in for another 500.
I haven't used my one time all year.
I used my one time $100.
This is fucking wild. Oh, I love it.
All right, here we go. It's going in.
Cinnabon adds on for another 500. Now down 14,900.
Because he goes, if I get called, I know they have high ones and I got low.
Exactly. That's the way I feel.
Cinnabon has been on a 2.5-year heater,
They fold, I win.
and today he's given a little bit back to the poker community.
Yeah, I love that. First, they got to call me.
Yeah.
Then they got to win. It's 2 things that need to happen.
They could just fold and then I win.
Yeah.
That's some merit.
Yes.
All in, this time suited Broadway cards for Cinnabon.
Who verified that? I'm just kidding.
Big makes the call with some Broadway cards.
I cannot play.
One time.
Dominated by Cinnabon.
All right. I don't know. I got the higher card. I haven't looked yet.
He's already ahead.
Oh, I'm so dominating you.
Wow, that's unlucky.
Love it.
And now it's when he loses.
I'm gonna lose. I'm totally gonna lose. Here comes the 10. One time.
They're going to rip it one time. Big looking for a 10. There's a 10 right in the window.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Right in the window.
Oh, my God. That's
Jack of hearts.
Heart.
Sweat.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
So king only?
Oh, my God.
Cinnabon, another
Here we
500
go.
dusted.
Tides have turned.
Let's look at Cinnabon after he sees the 10 in the window. Let's get the Cinnabon reaction right here in slow-mo. 10 right in the window. Cinnabon
Going
cannot
on.
believe it.
Didn't see that happen. What are we down to? 3 nits?
This is really going
4
to
nits?
fuck up his graph.
Yeah, that's okay.
Cinnabon now down 15,400.
It's going to have asterisks on it. It's going to say, like, tequila.
His VPIP is real good, though.
Yes.
It is.
The
It's going to be real good. Like, I'm not even looking this time. It's going in.
Cinnabon telling everyone he's putting it all in.
All of Cinnabon's art at his home is just his graft, his lodge graft, framed.
And then today,
Let's see.
I would like to raise all of my chips.
Cinnabon with the aces.
Oh my God.
I have not looked.
John, a little mystery hand. How can he not call Cinnabon? He's done this many times in a row and
Go all
lost.
in and give me some. All right. That's a good one. Right? Oh, God.
No.
wait,
One time.
wait.
This is
Wait.
fucked.
That's not possible.
This is fucked up. This
One
ain't
time,
right.
one
This
time.
ain't right.
You really didn't look?
No, I did not
Wow.
look.
See,
I've been going all in every time without looking. I did not look.
That's crazy.
So if I lose this one, I probably will quit. I'll just pay off. I'll pay off the Nik game and I'll probably quit.
Oh my God.
John looking for some spades.
3-4.
You might. You have to hit a deuce.
7 and an 8.
Oh yeah, that would be funny.
Don't root for a chop, root for a win.
All right, here we go.
Insane.
What did I have?
Cinnabon.
Hey!
One more.
Hey.
Finally gets rid of his knit button.
Thank you.
You back in the game,
That's
Cinnabon.
crazy.
I did
Let's
not
see
lose the Nik game,
Cinnabon.
That's all that matters.
He didn't look at his hand before he went all in.
All right.
And he flips over one ace.
All right.
And let's see his reaction when he flips over the other ace.
Pay that 500 or 350.
Bought in for 5K.
That's
I
350.
don't know that I would.
Then, yeah, 350 for
Ace deuce. Can you not say that? Like, why would you say that? Like, I'm riding high right now.
I don't want you to
bring me
rebuy
down.
for 500 ever
Yeah,
again.
you gotta bring me down like that. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah. I thought that was a dealer button.
So no more short buys
Ivey
for
bought in
Cinnabon.
for
This time he
another
brings in 3,500 now that he got rid of his knit button.
2 raises to 75.
Zerknet said, I love Cinnabon. Who doesn't love Cinnabon?
You thought it was real. You thought it was real.
100%.
I faked you out.
My eyes just got wider.
I was like, what the
Whoa.
fuck? What are we doing?
What's in that tequila?
God, fucking devil's piss. That's what it is.
3 players. Asking for
At least he spent $1,500 to not pay that 350.
What's that?
At least he spent $1,500 not to pay that 350.
It's a beautiful game, isn't it?
It's a wild game.
checks.
Go ahead.
And 4 checks.
That was insane. I've never seen a blind aces.
That was crazy, yeah.
He's like, oh, I got a good one. This one's good.
It would have been funny as hell if I turned over aces too.
Yeah, that would be gross. And then it's just, who can go runner? Yeah, that would have been gross, yeah.
For the loss, for him to lose.
It's just gross. He's like, oh yeah, 10's coming right now. Speak it into existence, it shall appear.
Probably not been better for yourself, though. Be a little selfish with your manifestation.
Oh, never.
7 bets, 275.
Slicer's going to make this call, and Moe just can't get one through.
Nice in.
Thank you.
Button's right.
Man, this Nik game round is bloody.
Husband. Gladiator S. Is that a word?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just simple yet.
We'll be back tomorrow
Oh, yeah.
with a special episode of our live stream.
No,
I'll do a game.
It'll be
100's on.
poker bingo. Each player will have a bingo card,
Can I get a white monster?
more like tic-tac-toe. Win 3 in a row, and every other player will
You scan and let the hand.
pay you a bounty. And when I say 3 in a row, you got to like win with 7 deuce. That's one requirement. Win with an overbet. That's another requirement.
What is that?
Every player will get a card.
Straddle.
Call 1. You do.
$100
Poker
JC.
bingo
Thank
tomorrow
you.
for the first time
Thank
ever
you.
on our live stream.
Hold on.
Tune in 3 p.m. Central. Should be a lot of fun.
Raise to 5. 7 folds.
There's a fruit fly.
Call from 8. raises to 15. 2 folds. 5 folds.
How many yellow do you have?
I started the hand with 95. Shit, I didn't know he called.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Fold.
Oh boy.
Ace queen.
JWin
I didn't know.
gets rid of his knit button.
That was a weird one. You saying that in the middle of the hand makes it weird.
We got to be getting close to the end of this knit game.
Okay. Whoa! I'm not used to seeing you in the last two of the knit games.
Well, you must be card
You're not a
dead
knit.
Moe's card dead today.
Looks like Moe and 100K are the last two with their knit
I've
buttons.
never been more depressed than seeing all of each kind of chip, like 2 or 3. That's
Hey, man.
None's,
It's like
and none of them are pink.
5.
Tournament
None of them
pro
are pink.
Cinnabon over here.
I'm very depressed.
That's how
right
tournament
now.
pros lay out their chips.
3 of
Oh,
gold.
sorry, Liz.
You're good.
Did I get you on that hand where I won with the aces?
I think so.
Okay.
Very rare we need to.
I don't remember it.
I actually forget it more than, yeah. I forget a lot.
5
I just wish I had 20K in front of me. I would have won 20K.
raised to 500. 7 and 8 folds.
Just 2.
Nothing.
I went all in blind.
Oh, did you miss
I
that?
was there for the aces. Yeah.
You know,
I didn't quite sense.
I really didn't see that either. I was all in blind.
Raised to 12. Five folds.
Coming for my revenge.
You ready for your tequila?
Good luck.
Slicer 4 bets with Jack 9 suited. And T1000
Well,
JC,
having a
tequila?
pretty darn good night. Flops second pair. But Slicer's going to continue to fire.
No, I'm good, thank you.
What's wrong with him? Your car is staying here tonight, too.
I like the wine. I'm a wine.
He's gonna drive him home. What are you talking about?
Call.
Yeah. I'll be all right. I drive a big truck, so people can just get away.
They can move. They'll move.
Yeah.
Not the worst card for T1000. Makes it much less likely that Slicer has his ace. Let's see if Slicer continues. He does not. He's ready to shut it down.
He's like massive. Big dude. How's your game going out there? Drop.
I haven't checked
Goes check, check.
the text. I don't know what's going on. I really want to go back there. I'm not in any condition to be dealing with any drama right now.
That's 54.
is this my goodie?
Oh, you remember you're sipping. You're not.
I'm not talking about this. You hooligan.
Slicer fires here on the river.
I thought you were talking about
5,400
the shots.
after
Like,
checking
is
the
there
turn
anything
when
in
the
there?
ace hit.
How smooth is that, right?
Putting T1000 to the test here.
It's just like that. It's
It
so
was like a
good.
lime aftertaste.
Slicer makes these plays a couple times.
I didn't get the line out. I got
It seems a show. He made one earlier, very similar to this.
It tastes like gasoline, just not as.
what? Gasoline? You crazy?
Just not as strong.
It's that check turn that has
It's like unleaded.
T1000
It's like,
a little worried.
like the, what, the 85. You just put.
What'd you say, Liz?
Watered down unleaded.
That's my favorite thing to do is I order like a whiskey like on the rocks and I just let it get just sit like yeah, just get water and then I'm
Good bet.
easy.
It's a very good bet.
Order it with water.
I think it looks cool.
You want the big,
more fancy.
with the ball, the glass ball.
The cube, yeah.
Yeah, the glass cube.
Rectangle. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have one of those machines. presses the ice.
They put your initials in it?
No,
Your name?
no,
Stamp it big?
B-I-G. B-I-G.
Sorry. 30 more seconds.
You're good, JC. Take your time.
Asking for a little time, trying to find out how he can call this. Aces and queens, king kicker.
Very close to calling. Very close. Fuck. Was that past 30 seconds? Whoops.
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. Makes the call. And he's going to win another big one. 14,600. And T1000 is making all the right moves tonight.
Holy shit.
That's all, JC.
Thanks.
Got to hand it to Slicer. The stop and go move there from Slicer. That's what makes him so good. T1000 now up $25,600. JWin and John, the only other winners. JWin up 7,500, John 5,500. Everyone else losing. Big down 3,200, 100K down 5,400. Slicer now down 6,500. Moe down 8,700, and Cinnabon throwing the party down just under $15,000.
Oh, Jesus.
And we're still in the knit game. Moe with the sailboats. On the button.
This would be a good poker player. Yeah.
That's a good raise.
Raises here to 400. 100K doesn't want to lose the knit game. Goes all in with ace-6 suited. And Moe's going to make this call
Not even close.
with a pocket pair,
Decision.
I would imagine. Or else the knit game ends right here if he doesn't make this call.
I like Blanco better.
Slicer,
He does make the call.
I think we finally created some
Whatever you
magic,
like.
and you're going to be
A fair fight.
Yeah.
That's a good
Ace-6 suited versus a pocket pair.
That might be a good,
Fair fight, fair
good
fight.
clip.
You guys going once?
Very nice.
Yeah.
They're going to rip it one time. This is for the knit game.
Yeah, it's a good.
And who's going to splash the next pot? $350. This is for
There's a 6.
100K hits his 6.
No mercy.
Moe looking for a 4
No mercy.
or a 5.
No mercy.
I forgot what I had.
Thank you.
I had pocket threes.
I got you.
I didn't have pocket threes.
2305.
Actually, I don't wish I had pocket threes.
So Moe will lose the knit game and have to splash the next pot $350. And 100K gets the much needed double up.
He had 2305.
I feel like I'm going to have a very bad night.
No, you're going to have a great night.
There's I'm at 7.
9.
Okay. He was at
I'm going to have a bad night.
7,000. The game is over.
All right, awesome.
I actually saw a video.
Everyone should have a great night.
I saw
The game's over?
Dude
The game
was
is over.
partying with this
350 splash
girl,
pot.
All right,
and
here we
they
go.
were making out,
Oh, I had it on just in time.
and she threw up in his mouth, and they were making.
I'm getting ready. I want this $350.
So this is a splash pot for $350 paid by Moe, who lost the knit game.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
I'll probably get aces.
That'd be gross.
If I get aces here and I shove, I'm getting called.
Thank you.
So when you like have a new client walk in, are they like, "Aren't you that poker player guy?"
Yeah, they're like, "Fuck you, we're not hiring you."
What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's too fun.
Ah, shit.
It's too late. You folded, you wino.
It's too late. I'm locked up.
All in.
All in.
All in from Moe with ace-jack, trying to win back his money. He just splashed the pot 350.
No.
And the JWin's for JWin. He's all in.
Thank you.
Have more of a, let's see, a flop hand.
If the other one's an 8, maybe even that, probably not. It's not. All right, here we go.
Fold.
Whatever you want, Mo.
That's the winner.
All right, cards up.
Whatever you like.
You said, "Give me a sweat." What did I give you?
I got jacks.
Yeah, sick.
Crazy.
Oh,
Moe needs some help. JWin with the JWins.
You going twice? Or
Wait,
what?
the top board gets, or how do we do the thing?
Top board
Yes,
gets
we
it?
said
Top board gets it.
Okay.
Top board gets
Yeah, twice, but the top board
My
gets
heart
the
with two
bounty.
fucking aces.
We're going twice.
Probably run the Nik game back, can't we?
Yeah, we could. Ace on the turn.
Cinnabon, I'm gonna
Ace on
choke
the
you out,
river.
dude.
Yeah, just like,
Ace on the river. I'm rooting for, well,
All right, ace on the second board, though.
all right, let's
I'm fine with that.
get it.
JWin with the first one, and he's going to get the $350 bounty.
The hand you had jacks versus
Ace of
10.
clubs right
I
here.
had ace jack.
Oh,
And there's the last jack in the deck.
shit.
what the fuck?
Set for JWin.
Yeah. I was going to show.
And he'll scoop here.
I'm cheering against you.
The back rate
Why are you getting mad about
makes
that?
yeah.
Don't get mad that I'm cheering against you.
Even if you were to call mine,
That's it for
you
me.
would have got you would have muscled out.
Why couldn't I wake up with you?
You got any more?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll wake up with that.
Nice
Thank you.
Always me.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
See you next time.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Mo.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Uh-huh.
See you soon, Mo.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
Give me
Bye, everybody.
5 red.
Same, Mo.
Bye-bye.
5 red and 3 green.
You want the 50? You want the 50?
Sure.
50's on, 100's on.
All right, I could
Six
get even.
I feel like that Mo's sun runs so much.
Huh?
I feel like Mo's sun runs so much.
We're going to wave goodbye to Moe. Just wasn't his day today.
Not deny him.
His mood never changes.
One of my all-time favorite players.
His mood,
Very
yeah.
consistent.
His mood never changes.
100K with the Cowboys. We got pocket pair versus pocket pair versus pocket pair.
Cool and collected.
I just want a hand.
It's time for set over set over set.
Accidentally exposed.
Who actually?
King 10-3 on this board.
1100?
Okay.
Yes. 250, 12 raise.
Teamwork.
Folds.
Jay, I owe you 5, right?
All in.
All in.
All in
Wow.
from 100K for 47.75. Slicer.
I have tens. I'm probably going to call anyways, but goddamn.
Cooler here for Slicer.
47, even.
Oh, that's kind of changes.
Correct.
$47. Yeah, that sucks. But
Makes the call here.
up to you.
100K, he was down the whole night.
Probably not going to hit us.
This orbit.
And a 10 was
With
exposed.
this, I think he could be a winner here.
Oh. Wait, you
That's
saw the
not-
10?
A 10 exposed. A 10 exposed.
No.
Teamwork. It was us. now it's
I'm not folding tens.
They're going to run it one time. There's the king.
Okay.
Clubs.
You got life?
I have better odds now, probably.
Yeah, this is a good flop. Okay, never mind.
Nice hand, Anthony.
Thank you.
And 100K is going to double up for the second time in an orbit.
Damn, I had pocket three.
Making a late run here. The man from Delaware.
Is that overset?
I don't know. I just fucking with you, dude. I have no fucking clue.
I know you're a lawyer, but damn, tell me the truth.
Oh my God. Fucking 10s suck ass.
Tens, jack.
Fuck
T1000 up 25,000. JWin 11,000. John and 100K now winning.
I still hope I feel this.
Good for 100K coming way from way behind. Big down 3,200. Slicer 11,000. Cinnabon 14,900. And Moe Money
It is. Yeah.
Don't even
has
think
left
about
us.
It. It's all
Losing 15,000 today.
15 people on Monday.
all those people you're just gonna let go.
I know.
You're like,
Like,
"No."
why did you sue me? I lost a bunch of poker, bro.
Are you a lawyer, Cinnabon?
I am.
I was just watching Suits before I came here.
I am the worst kind of. I'm the worst kind of lawyer.
That's about his life. That is a
I'm the
spitting
worst-
image
I'm
of
the
what he
worst
goes
kind.
through every
You're
day.
Harvey. You're
What type of law do you
Harvey.
practice?
Are you Harvey or Mike?
It's all black card.
Sorry.
Black card.
I'm Better Call Saul.
Black card.
You saw the
That's all I
black
saw.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more better call Saul vibe.
Yeah, and Suits. Yeah.
Mike, what kind of law do you practice?
Personal injury.
Personal injury.
Yeah.
I,
I've suffered a lot tonight.
I sell
Had
to
a lot of
law
personal injury
firms.
tonight.
What did you do?
I sell to a lot of law firms.
Okay.
Oh, you
in
work
real
for a law
estate,
firm too?
No, I work for a company called CSC.
Okay.
What do they do?
We're the business behind business is the
What-
tagline.
what-
So a lot of like corporate transactions, corporate
Oh, okay.
governance.
You sell software?
Got you, man. I got you.
Some of it, yeah, but really it's a service company.
I'm all in.
All in
Oh my.
and a fold.
Get in there.
What is happening?
Ace deuce? King
Queen
deuce?
ten of
Some
spades.
bluffing's going on.
It's a deuce.
A little
Two
steady.
spades.
Steady McGetty.
Pair and a
I
spade
wish I
draw.
had a set right there.
Oh, that was a...
Okay.
I need to triple up 3 times, and I'll be even. Come on, Liz, make it happen.
I got you.
Triple up 3 times.
Will it happen today? I don't know. But
I don't like that.
I will
I want it to do. I want to do it right now.
Really transparent here.
Got a straight draw. Backdoor spade.
That's how I was scared. I mean, I had a spade. I had 2 pair. You know.
2 and 3 folds.
So.
We're gonna have a hard time deciding who buys dinner tonight. We're both kind of buried. You're not as buried as me, right?
I'm not what?
You're not as buried as I am, right?
I'm in for
I'm
like
like 14.
25 probably. Down
Oh, okay.
15 maybe.
Okay, we're about same. So
T1000.
we'll add it up at the end and see who buys. Actually, you bought last time.
It's
I'll
been
buy.
playing well though. I was in the same
Actually,
call with
Pierre's
that
coming
queen.
tonight.
I wasn't
he's-
watching the hand, but I was in the same call.
Well, he's putting that T1000 name to good use.
That's fair.
And then the 4X.
I am
I'm
so
not against
fucking
buying.
hungry.
That 4X
I'm
overbill
gonna
was the hand
eat
of the day.
so
for
much
me.
food.
Where are we?
Only thing he's worried about
That
is
Korean place.
But
Pierre's gonna have to drive.
That's
it.
just like
Or me.
if
I
that
don't
was
know about
me,
you,
I,
but I'm not
I haven't
driving.
played with
Yeah,
Mo a lot, so
driving.
obviously I probably would have snapped it because I feel like it's weak.
yeah.
But I'm also not up $30,000.
Did JC just get it all? JC and JWin. Huh?
JC and JWin are the only ones up at this table. Everyone else is down.
No, I'm up
you get
now.
back? Yeah, there we go.
I'm up,
3
I'm
people.
I'm down about 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your
It was
little
looking
$2,000
bleak for a while
15,
there.
So,
I'm saving for
I appreciate it.
It's all good. What do you make it? 4?
I'm more upset that you stopped drinking with me.
I'm still drinking with you.
All right, come on.
What are you talking about?
Come on. Let's do it.
Big tree fall hard.
I love it. Little Wedding Crashers reference. Fucking great. How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh, definitely a sipper.
Line in that one?
I don't know what
He's smoking, but I want some of that to taste the lime.
I can taste the
If
lime.
you drink or if you hit
like
lime
someone
after
squeezed
that,
lime in
then that's a problem.
Yeah, that means Jay's an alcoholic.
He is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
an
or that.
alcoholic.
COVID still like got him.
Promise.
5s and 9s?
5s and something.
$50's on?
Haunted.
100's on.
Undo.
I'm desperate.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it.
What is that, $100 triple straddle on from
So
Slicer?
many people I can sue on Monday.
You must hate remote work, don't you?
No, I don't mind remote work. That's fine.
Less people on the roads.
No, that I see. Yeah, definitely that at first. Okay. Definitely that. Yeah, I didn't get that reference. Definitely that.
Under the lights.
Yeah, Slick Rick has a good.
He's having a blast.
Hey, when you go to Vegas, are you playing cash or tourneys?
I get there tomorrow, so I'm in time for the Millie Maker. Might reg that, and then I plan to play the 10K PLO, the 25K PLO, and the main event.
Okay.
That's probably it.
Do you have like, is it like back-to-back for the tournament schedules, like all back-to-back for the 2 weeks that you're there?
Not really.
Okay. Let me see if I can get you into the cash games that I was playing. It's like amazing. Let's talk after this.
Text me. Yeah.
And Bellagio and Aria.
Okay.
Got anything?
I wish I could make that face again.
One of them in
Be on a T-shirt.
I've never played there. I'd love to. That'd be awesome.
You remember?
I've always wanted to play in
You
there.
remember Cowboy? From a while back.
Oh no.
I remember that good.
Oh no. That's an ace.
Not that.
But come on, do something
She got
feisty,
me in
will
that
ya?
game.
I played in Ivy's room.
I
That's why they
love
didn't-
that.
Bobby's
they didn't
room.
want
Play
pros
with Phil?
in there.
What?
Where's your kicker?
Ivy's room.
Jack,
What's called?
suited too. It's one of the better hands I've
called
seen
the-
today.
the-
We call rip.
Legends.
I'm gonna call a rip. Not gonna be happy about
Aria
it,
had a
but
room called
we'll run it
Ivy's room.
twice. Hopefully,
And then
it'll
they
stop.
changed it to like table one or like a
Table,
different.
it's table one. Yeah.
Table one.
Yeah, yeah.
I played in there, but
That game was.
I haven't played in
I
Bobby's.
thought that game was better than Bellagio.
Well, I was playing a PLO game there years ago.
Yeah.
Like a private 200 PLO game.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's get some. Let's.
But
I
it was-
need to
it was
double
wild-
up
it was
here.
wild.
Double up or go home or go to the dinner.
I'm glad you didn't go 200. I didn't go 400 and I got crap.
Hell no. Like the way I've been getting cars today, no, straddle's a waste of money for me.
Oh wow.
Well, you
I'll
guys.
take a walk.
There we go. Never gonna happen.
All right, that's fair.
2 raises, 300.
I call.
Call.
Yeah. What do you need? Blacks?
Yeah. It was even, so
When are you going back out?
heads up.
My wife accidentally scheduled a Galveston trip, and I don't want to undo that.
Open ender here for
And it looks
Cinnabon.
like if I cut my
Two
Galveston
players that are licking their wounds today, going at it.
I can get to day 2A for the main event.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be my game plan.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow till the 7th-ish.
Where you staying?
Oh, you're not playing the main event?
No, I'm playing the main.
Anybody
July
still
7th
for it?
is the last day of our like the house we got.
I see what you're doing. Yeah. So if you get
We'll
eliminated,
see.
you'll
Yeah,
leave.
then I'll just stay on the
I mean,
ship.
that's the way to do it.
Yeah, if I'm making day 3 or day 4.
Jay, are you selling action or not?
I don't want to. Yeah, but I'll let you know if I do. But I don't know, man. For people to play, this is the one to take 100% of yourself.
I get
The
it.
main, you want,
This
you
is
want
what I
as much
mean.
of the main as of yourself as you
I'll sell action in like all of my big
Main's
games.
the
but,
greatest
like,
tournament ever.
This is like the life-changing one.
Oh yeah.
I just need to run hot for 8 days. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Just bring Cinnabon and put him in your pocket. You'll win. You'll ship it.
Can I get a bottle of your blood?
Cinnabon goes all in.
His own necklace.
What's happening?
I had a dream last night.
Slicer only has
Heads up at the main event.
ace high.
Oh fuck!
You beat him?
You in there? What the hell?
I remember being like, I don't understand why I'm here.
It's 15. I mean,
I mean, second place.
Cool.
You're
Play.
a millionaire.
Yeah.
You're still a millionaire. Either way.
Makes the call with ace high.
Wow, holy shit. I got owned.
Call him ASAP.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice dinner conversation later.
How much time do we have?
Toss him another 5.
15 minutes?
You might as well just play. Don't leave.
Yeah. Give me 5.
Cinnabon's
Good
getting
call, buddy.
chips tossed left and right at him. Don't feel too sorry for Cinnabon. He's been on a 2.5-year heater. And every now and then, you got to give some back.
All good.
Do you want to come into the pool?
5,000, yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah.
So are you 10, right?
Yep. All right. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's like.
So happy about that.
Cinnabon down now 19,400.
That's my favorite thing to do.
And he owes his buddy JWin 10 grand.
You feel bad for what? Yeah.
It's gonna be a busy day at work Monday.
Yeah.
Gotta watch.
A lot of people. A lot of people.
Your Honor, we have evidence that the defendant, that the only reason why the defendant is so passionate about this lawsuit is because he's stuck.
If you just look at the graph here, just look at the graph.
A week before you.
From June 21st, do you see this downtick, sir?
Check.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Check.
Set of 5s for big, and Cinnabon just can't win a hand.
Check.
Coming down the home stretch, folks. Not too much longer before we
Set.
put the mics away till tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Nice hand.
Shots. That's too good of a hand when we're drinking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude. You gotta warn somebody.
Come on.
Dude, that was.
You gotta fucking say something, bro. We're having a friendly game here.
Wait.
Mega Monster coming around the corner August 1st through the 12th. You're not going to want to miss it. Put it on your calendar.
But thank you.
$400 buy-in.
Nice to go set.
$250,000 at least to first place. Not too shabby. August 1st through the 12th right here at Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas.
No, thank you. Because I'm like autofold basically when it comes
Huge
to
thank you to our moderators. One last time, Yoda of Chatsville, VW Bug.
Yeah, just for 100, yeah, or $50. Yeah.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you all to our production team who knocks it out of the park each and every show.
Whole cards. Okay. Still there.
Want some tequila?
Check.
I'm very binary. Did I hit the flop or did I not hit the flop? I don't remember what I had. But
I identify with this flop.
Oh, God.
Okay, just kidding.
Good hand.
Just take it.
I'm on next.
We got to run another Nik game, right? Or no? No, we're done.
No, we don't have time for that.
What time is it?
7. Oh.
What do we got? Till 7:15?
My watch. What do you got?
Here we go. Here we go. 25, 50, 100. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's expensive being to JC's right. Well, can't have 7 deuce anymore.
7 of spades, he's been exposed.
Slicer, I'd recommend not jamming with pocket 7s.
Yeah, what an idiot I was. I was like, wait all day for 10. I'm not going to let an exposed 10 ruin that.
One of my houses gone. Fuck it. Oh, God.
And then just to hope it's a flip.
Yeah.
I didn't drive all the way here to fold 10, so I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it just sucks to see your, like, some backup enforcement.
Yeah, it was tough. But I'm like, what could run out 4 clubs?
Punish T1. Come on.
What are you doing, dude?
45 bigs?
Friendly game. Friendly game. Yeah. Friendly
He
game.
should have worse. No?
45 bigs. You can have 9s.
25.
Oh, they're not changing.
Probably could have showed me kings and I'd still call.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Fuck this game.
It's a cruel game.
You're playing great.
This game sucks. It's the worst game in town.
Guy wins 80% of his games.
Jesus.
What? Finally loses one.
I believe it.
Music to our ears. It's like sweet, sweet melody. Okay.
There, guys, when I was in Vegas, there was this dude, right? He had this little violin, Like it's like this
Hey,
little
you pass
violin
it
like
to
this.
people whining.
And whenever somebody whines, he presses the button. It makes like it had like a tune. Yeah, it was so good. We gotta have one.
We gotta get one for the lodge.
Yeah, 150.
But would that count as with the electronics we can't have in here?
Raise.
No, it would be fine.
3 folds, 4 folds. I'll work on it.
It would be funny.
I'm gonna get an actual violin.
500.
500.
500. 5 and 6 folds.
What type of law, if you don't mind me asking? What do you,
Personal injury.
the only person I know in that set, dude, that 444 guy.
Yeah. I don't know him, but
I
I've
heard
seen
bad
his
things about him.
I've seen his commercials a
I've
million
seen his
times.
commercials.
1 check.
And then there's the hammer. There's the hammer out of Houston, right? He's the other big one.
Yep.
Someone told me I think it's his daughter. She plays a lot of poker.
Who?
The hammer's daughter.
Oh, I don't know. That I do not know.
Yeah. 'Cause I played in Houston about a year ago, and someone was telling me like that's his daughter, and she was just like blasting off, like she was just giving it all.
Going to hand number 97.
No.
I believe we're
She was like
got about 5 hands left
she was gone.
before we call it a night.
And she was like begging. She got on the phone begging her dad for more money.
It has been a fun stream today. Tomorrow's should be interesting. Poker bingo for the first time ever.
Oh, yeah.
What other daddy?
And
Daddy.
she's like, "Why are you freezing my card?" And everyone at the table was like, "Please come back, give me more."
She needs to.
No, I'd feel too guilty. I'd be like, nah, lady, you just go.
Yeah. Trust me, everyone was telling her that, but she did not.
Yeah.
She raises 75.
You play in poker, you always, not always. Once in a while, you run into someone like that.
6 calls. 4 players.
Check dark.
Action 4, 4 blind.
One time.
checks,
Me too.
action 6. 6 checks.
Couple mystery cards. One for T1000, one for Slicer. We know Cinnabon hits middle pair.
I wish.
John, what city do you live in?
What's that?
What city do you live?
I live like 5 minutes from here.
For some reason, I always thought,
Raise
like,
650.
you lived in Waco or Dallas. When I usually see you, I feel like it's always at a casino. That's probably why. Right?
Yeah.
Call.
More than half the time I see you is in
Choctaw.
Choctaw.
Yeah.
Right. So I always thought you were in Dallas because
How's that?
that's what I think about when I see people in Choctaw.
Yeah.
Cool.
Little mystery hand. One for each player here.
Cool, yeah. 45, which direction? Towards 130 or?
Yeah.
Nice. Man, there's a lot of land out there.
That's 2,000.
Place to buy is Bastrop, man.
You got it.
Fuck.
Show him the bluff.
That card.
Show him the bluff.
I had it.
Be fun.
He had it.
I was trying to play a big one. With the nuts.
Straight?
You ain't got
I had
nothing.
the nuts. I had the nuts.
That'd be a weird straight to have.
50's on. 100's on.
I was just praying he had a big ace, you know?
Fuck it.
200's on.
Give me
Fuck
something to
it.
move all in on.
Fuck it.
Take a shot.
Shot.
Time for a
Take a
shot.
shot at a big pot.
I might just stay away from you today. You've
$200 quadruple straddle on from Cinnabon.
That's a real thing. When I lose to someone like 3 hands in a row, I'm just like, all right, I'm done fucking with
right?
you.
Yep. Okay.
5 folds.
There were some turns I was calling.
Straddle, call.
The 2 is live.
Just want to put this in so bad.
8 folds.
Both of y'all are about to go wild.
So bad.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to raise into that kind of
Y'all flip the
aggression.
shit. Go ahead. Watch.
Jen Jones Art, the poker bingo is for the stream only, and it is going to be a cash game. Sorry if there was any confusion on that, but just our live stream. We're trying something, a game within a game, poker bingo. Each player will have a card that will have certain qualifiers, like win with 7 deuce, be the first to win, get rid of your knit button, overbet a pot, things like that. Get 3 in a row, and everyone at the table will give you money. And then we'll start again. But tomorrow is Art of Poker. So if you're a tournament player, you're going to want to get here for the Art of Poker, one of the best tournaments of each month. One of the big ones that we run. We run at least 3 tournaments every single day here at our club. Daniel King, thank you very much. I lost on Wednesday, but I thought I played okay. Made a couple of laydowns that normally I would have found a way to call, and they were correct. Dirty Dan is claiming his shot, saying he's going to win the Art of Poker.
It's probably not tonight.
I'm done.
Yeah, not
Get some
tonight.
food.
There's another game, though.
Where?
Out here.
Oh.
Yeah. it's
Jen
here.
Jones will be playing Art of Poker tomorrow.
I've already heard
Fantastic,
that
Jen.
now, so I'm gonna stay. I don't need to throw anyone through a table tonight.
750.
750 from 1.
To get even, I might.
Remember, this is the last Art of Poker
Do really well in that game.
before we celebrate next month's Art of Poker, the 6th anniversary, and July's Art of Poker next month, going to be $150,000 guarantee, up from the normal $40K guarantee.
Oh shit! It's still light out. Feels like
It's getting dark
midnight.
so late.
Feels like it should be midnight.
You saying it is dark out?
No, it's not dark out at all. It's completely light. But it feels like it should be.
Because you fucking haven't eaten anything today.
Tequila counts.
Very true.
Raise to 8.
JWin facing the $500 bet from John will lay it down. John will win hand number 99.
I went to a comedy show 2 nights ago.
We're down to the last 2 hands.
Comedian. I spit my drink out.
That funny?
That funny.
Was it at
I took a
Rogan's
sip
place?
and he said something and I couldn't.
Was it Rogan's place?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. That guy's hilarious.
He's so
200, 400.
He does a
His
big
name's Ari
400.
something.
There you go. JC, 400. There we go. All right.
$400 straddle all the way around to the button.
So good. Yeah, because I've thought about writing the same bit, but the way he performs it is perfect.
He's really fun.
The Estonian accent, and like you guys have Uber Eats here. And
Yes.
No.
No, it's Ari something. I liked him so
good.
much. on a show I saw where he was the opener that I followed.
He's
him on
so
Instagram.
likable.
Yeah, he's really funny.
All
He
in
plays
from
up to, like, I'm
Cinnabon
visiting
with
Texas
K9
from
Wolf.
Estonia,
Love
and-
Mike.
Thank you, VW Bug. You take care.
I haven't looked yet.
You can call.
I might call blind.
You should call blind. Call blind. I've only looked at one.
Sir, I will do what I.
I'm not lying. You know me, JC. I would never lie. I would never lie to you. I've only looked at one. I looked at one card and I moved all in.
30. 31. Not good.
Yeah, that's not the greatest. You got an ace?
He's like, eh, I'm suited.
You're like that girl meme.
Yeah, he's like, I'm suited now.
It's big.
We'll go twice. Call and we'll go twice. I really only looked at one.
I know, but if it's a king, I'm fucked. 15. You could have queen high. You could have jack high.
I could have ace high.
Yeah, you could.
I could have too high. No, I don't have too high.
Are we on a last hand thing or?
One more after this. Come on. Let's run it twice. I looked at the king.
Ah!
Maybe that's a deuce. Maybe
Maybe.
it's a deuce.
You deserve it. Deuce.
Ah, there we go. All right,
Here
twice.
comes the 30.
I told him we'd run it twice. The way I've been running tonight, you're probably going to win them both. It's going to be 3-3. There's the 3. No. All right, here comes
Spade.
queen, queen.
Spade.
Queen. No, queen, queen isn't.
Oh.
All right.
Pair the board? No. Does that help?
I
No.
don't think so.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
That will not help.
I really didn't look at, I really didn't look at both. I just looked at the king.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
would
think
not
you're
do
shoving like a
that. I would not, yeah.
a king, a queen, a jack. Now what do I need?
4 of hearts.
2.
That helps.
Yeah.
An ace
10?
or a jack.
Need a heart.
A deuce.
Oh, there you go.
Chop.
3/4.
3/4.
his
There you
stack.
go.
That's fair.
That's fair. I appreciate the call.
31.45.
31.45.
Yeah.
So 31.45.
1570.
1570.
No, 1570, 250.
2.5.
Cinnabon.
I'm down a lot, JC. I need the 250. No, just give me.
1575.
Yeah, you,
No,
he owes you-
1570.
He owes you 550. Or do you
No,
want
250.
I gotta say,
We'll win the first one,
great. Like, I love it.
and they'll chop the second
All
one.
right. Come on, give me something else to go all in on.
I'm just glad that man is too much.
And we are going to play our last hand of the night.
No. That's my straddle for this hand.
Okay.
All right, let's
just
see,
put it
let's
out.
see another one right here. Let's see.
Give
See another one. Give me something else to move all in on.
Nice hand.
Slicer, where are you, buddy?
Once
We need
again,
everybody
poker
here.
bingo tomorrow. There's Safi looking
deal-
very
deal
Vanna
that man in.
White-like.
All right, what am I, the 50?
Love that picture. Each player will have a bingo card with different qualifiers on it. Once they complete a qualifier, they mark it off their bingo card. Get 3 in a row,
Delaware.
diagonally,
I hope Anthony wins.
horizontally,
Assuming I fold. If I fold in, I hope you win.
I appreciate
If I raise, then I pray you guys fold.
up and down. You know how to play tic-tac-toe. Get 3 in a row, and the entire table will pay you a bounty. That's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
No way.
Final hand of the night. Slicer wakes up with the ladies. Cinnabon, who's down heaps, wants to play this hand.
That was.
I saw the first card looked good.
Yeah, the first card looked good. The second card did not. All good, all good.
Cinnabon can't play the last hand of the night. It's killing him.
Laser reads. Laser reads.
Oh boy. Good luck all in.
Folds.
Somebody
all in?
all in. Oh no, there's a lot of yellow chips already and it's pre-flop.
100K
4,400.
Makes it 4,400 with Big Slick
Well,
on the last hand of the night. Slicer going nowhere. May stuff it right here. He does.
Fuck me.
All in.
thank you.
Huge
Holy shit.
pot.
Give me my cards back. Fuck it, I don't give a
Pick the
shit.
best two.
Yeah, all
He
right.
got me covered. He's got me covered. I mean, at this point,
Fuck it, I'll just go all in. I'm
belted the
fine. I'll get
last hand of the
5
night.
people.
That'd be gross. You call that shit.
I cannot comment, sir. Only one player to. But yeah, I call that shit.
Big is going to fold. Back to 100K with Big Slick.
Well, are those pinks? Those are out of your pocket, right? You didn't.
This would be for all of his chips.
I did not realize.
How much is that?
John, I didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
I would have did it like 5 times tonight if I knew.
Every time we win a big pot.
I think he's got you covered.
We got 13 here.
Yeah, he's got you covered.
100K had worked so hard. He was down heaps.
I knew. I was like, I'm gonna call the 13, and I'm gonna get.
Had worked hard to get it all back, plus some.
You get extra black.
You need black?
Yeah.
The classic flip here if he makes this call.
Thank you.
If he makes this call, I believe it would be the biggest part of the night.
Who has space on their rack for 200 in red?
Me.
You're welcome.
We go twice. Let me double check.
I don't know.
You don't know?
100K wants to know if they'll go
Never
twice.
been once all time.
I know. This is the last hand, you know.
I owe you 5K.
Oh,
God damn it! You gonna make me fucking carry this thing?
I mean, this is a pure net fold. If I fold, I would just hate to.
2, 3, 5, 3, 7, 3,
Man,
3, 9,
No, I didn't. I just
2, 3,
very weird one for me.
thinking I should just flat.
8, 49.
That's right, right? Yeah, I owe you 5K. I'll get you up there.
There you go, man.
I just want to see this last hand.
Give it to me whenever.
No, I'll give you after this one.
Dude, just give it to me whenever, man.
No, I want to give it to you
No, I just-
tonight. I don't like to owe anybody.
That is a pained look right there.
How come you
Had worked so hard to get it all back,
Two different size rack.
and this is the last hand of the night.
You should not.
The wine.
Came all the way from Delaware to play on this live stream,
Yeah, come on. Drink the rest of this with me, Jason.
thinking if I lose,
I have a reservation.
I lose everything. Got Big Slick here.
Cool.
Makes the call.
Wow. Oh my
Go
God.
twice. Oh, God.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Go twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
He's stuck.
Come on.
Twice.
Ah.
I can't get even. Can't get even going
Go
once.
once. Then go once.
I'll go twice.
They're going to run 2 full boards. There's a king right in the window.
Oh,
Ace.
Slicer needs a queen.
Okay, that's
So the first one goes to 100K.
Stop it up. Stop it up.
Uses 2 of his cards, though.
I just didn't want to see aces or kings, so it was like, you kidding me? Like last hand and everything.
Art.
pain. Okay.
100K needs an ace or a king, or this is a chop. This is going to be a chop.
No blood.
No blood on the last hand.
Thank you.
What a tank.
And that will do it.
Yeah, wait.
Hey, I want to thank everybody here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage, to the dealers, to the supervisors. Of course, our production crew, the best in the business. Our 2 dealers tonight, Final Table Kev and Just Liz. T1000 won 25 grand. JWin won 10 grand. John, 5 grand. 100K eked out a $3,000 win. Big lost 2,000. Slicer lost 7,200. Moe Money lost 15,000. And Cinnabon through the party tonight, down 19,000 435. Our moderators tonight, the great Yoda of Chatsville, NVW Bug. There's your VPIPs, 47% for JWin, 27% for 100K, everyone else in between. Hey, folks, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully you'll choose our club here in Austin, Texas, soon to be another club in San Antonio. Folks, I'll see everybody 3 p.m. tomorrow for a little poker bingo. Take care, everybody.